Alright, here we go. I don't even know what to say. It's PacaPlus time. I guess that's it. I've never played this before, never watched a playthrough. All I know are a couple screenshots from the Steam store page. And this game looked amazing. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna start this. Let's go. I wonder if I'm supposed to do anything. I don't know. Oh, okay, yes, I am. Jeez. A violin melody can be heard in the distance. It's a pleasing sound. Aw, look at that. Summer in the highlands is calm and clear, with gentle breezes. As I stand on the grassy plains, still damp with the morning dew, I quietly close my eyes and lend my ear to that refreshing melody. The love of my life is at my side. We hold each other's hands, wishing we could stay here like this forever. Isn't it still summer vacation? Why is my alarm going off? So, are we Kiryu then? I'm going back to sleep. Should I give this character Kiryu voice? His name's Kazuma. I'm going back to sleep. I think that's what I'll do. It is nearly halfway through summer vacation. I, Kazuma Saeki, cling greedily to my pillows and dreams, determined to sleep in. The abrupt ringing of my cell phone tears me away from my thoughts of laziness. Hello, Kazuma. Hello. Oh, Yukari, it's you. Are you up and out of bed? Yeah, I'm up. I just woke up. What's going on? Why are you calling me so early? You know we have to be at school today to prepare for the school festival, right? Make sure you show up. Really? Oh, right. Gotcha. Oh, jeez. Everything's going to turn out fine, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it will. I'll get ready right away. It seems that preparations for the school festival are starting today, even though we're in the middle of summer vacation. A single "you should do it too, Kazuma" from my girlfriend Yukari was all it took to make me a committee member. Or that's what I remember, at least. Well, I'll be waiting at the usual bus stop, okay? Make sure to eat breakfast. Yeah, yeah. You know, you sound like my mom. Jeez, if you have the time to joke around, then hurry up and get ready. Got it. So, I'll see you at the usual spot at the usual time. After Yukari's wake-up call, I quickly get ready and jump into, or rather, onto, my sweet ride, since it's just a bicycle, and rush out of my house. I ride off to school, pedaling as hard as I can. Yukari should have gotten on the bus at the usual time, so if I don't hurry, I'm gonna be late. Out of breath and with sweat running down my brow, I make my way to the bus stop near the school. I wait for the bus. Yukari. Why is the text so slow? I wait for the bus Yukari should be on as I catch my breath. I don't want to try clicking in case it skips it. A few minutes later, the bus comes right on schedule, and a long-haired girl steps off the bus, alone. Okay, is this gonna be the alpaca? I don't know. Oh, no. Good morning, Kazuma. She gives me a familiar bright smile with a familiar greeting. Her name is Yukari Izumi. We're both freshmen in Class 1A of Sekoi Private High School. She's also my girlfriend. She has long, shimmering hair, doe eyes, and a delicate build that makes you worry you'd snap her in half if you hugged her too tightly. Basically, she's a girl so cute it feels like a waste on me. That's Yukari Izumi. Good morning. Looks like you're still sleepy. I am indeed sleepy. Oh wait, I am indeed sleepy. I thought about going back to bed, but I couldn't keep Yukari waiting here by herself. That's why I got here in such a rush. But there's no need to make anything of it. I changed the subject. By the way, Yukari, what was our class doing for the festival again? Oh, jeez. You don't remember at all? A maid cafe. Oh, I see. That's right. That was it. That face says you didn't remember at all. I think I'll still give her a voice even though she has actual voice acting, just to make it all fit together. Make it consistent. No, that's not... Wait, no, that's not true. I honestly have no such memory. We were both there when we decided on what to do, too. Yukari stares at me with an expression that hinges on astonishment, but she nevertheless patiently describes the maid cafe that our class will be hosting. Things started with someone in our class reminiscing about visiting a successful Akihabara maid cafe on his Tokyo vacation. All the guys threw up their hands in support and applauded the speaker, but they still had to get the girls on board. Surprisingly, the proposal was approved quickly. The vast majority of girls agreed, with comments such as, "I've always wanted to wear a maid outfit," and "Actually, I do have something like that." Then our committee leader, Ayaka Shinozawa, sealed the deal by saying, "I'll make sure to prepare suitable maid uniforms for all the girls in class." Nobody was left to object, and our class merrily decided on doing a refreshment booth with a maid cafe theme, just like every other game that does something like this. It's always the maid cafe. Or so the story goes. I feel like a food stand is an option that involves lots of work for a little gain, profit-wise. But I'll be happy if I get to see Yukari in maid clothes. As we talk about it, the school we attend comes into view. Looking up into the sky, the sunshine is getting stronger. The glaringly hot summer sun is merciless. Oh, I know. Seems like today is going to be another hot one. Committee leader Shinozawa is waiting in the classroom by herself when we arrive. Morning, Shinozawa. You're early as usual. Good morning, Saki, Yukari. Good morning, Ayaka. As always, you two seem to be getting along pretty well. This resourceful committee leader who easily realized the boys' collective desire for a maid cafe is considered by most of the class to be level-headed and earnest. However, I also know that she's a hardcore uniform maniac. Yukari told me that Shinozawa can't resist cute outfits. Her collection doesn't just include the uniforms of nearby high schools, restaurants, and maid cafes. It even goes as far as having the real ones actual housekeepers of English nobility wore. I've heard rumors of a special costume room that she has at home, but the truth of that claim is beyond even Yukari's understanding. You're getting along so well, I feel like the classroom's temperature is rising. Spicy. Oh, what? Oh, what can we do about that, Kazuma? Yukari looks to me for help, but Yukari, you're very mistaken if you think you can always get help from me. Hey now. If you don't cut it out, Yukari will get embarrassed and heat this room up even more. Not you too. One more committee member arrives late. Whoops. We've got more important things to do. We can pick on Yukari more later. True. Let's call a temporary ceasefire for now, and pick up again after the meeting. What? More later? You don't need to. Alright, let's start the first meeting. Yes, as a member of the organizing committee, I'm getting fired up. You can tell by how excited I sound. Hey, listen to me. The meeting starts amidst Yukari's adorable protests. Well, that should do for today. This is only our first meeting, but Shinozawa had already detailed things so minutely that it ends quickly. You really command things like a military strategist. Maybe I should start calling you Kong Ming. Let me handle rallying the people. Sales should be just fine as well. I wouldn't want to get on your bad side. Thank you. Flattery won't get you anywhere, you know. I didn't mean to flatter her, but she seems in high spirits after seeing everything go as planned. After that quick meeting, we leave Shinozawa and go out for a stroll through the town. At the shopping center in front of the station, we try to hide from the hot rays of the sun as we go from the record store to the bookshop. We go through the arcade and into a fast food place. I drink a cold soda in the well air-conditioned room. Yukari doesn't like soda, so she's sipping iced tea daintily through a straw. A fleeting moment in the evening of a hot summer. I'm looking forward to the school festival. Yeah, I can't wait to see you in a maid outfit. Jeez. But I'm surprised you accepted wearing maid clothes. No qualms about it. Girls all wish they could transform. Hey, boys do too. Is that how it goes? So you even want to try being someone else, Yukari? Oh, is this how it's gonna happen? Well, I wonder. I don't really understand girls' difficult feelings, But if she says so, then it's probably right.
Oops, it's already this late. I need to head home.
Yukari looks at her watch. She's not wearing a watch. What the heck? Oh, you're right. As we trade silly jokes, time passes us by. It's not that we're doing anything or going anywhere in particular, but just being together makes it a wonderful time. Aww. Such times are small and simple, but unique to the lives of wholesome students, and just being able to experience them is enough for me. Well, then, be careful getting home.
Yeah, you too, Kazuma. Watch out for cars.
Yeah, I know.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
See you then. Oh crap. Oh, okay. After seeing Yukari off at the bus stop, I pedal my way home. Looking up into the red-tinted sky while pedaling, I see a single white cloud floating not that far off the ground. It looks to me like a sheep or a camel for some reason or another.
A camel?
Really? I'm ready. Is it Colonel Sanders? It looks like it.
Kazuma, get the bill for table 3, please.
Roger.
You can take a break once you're done.
There's a little coffee shop hidden next to the residential area, not far from the station. Black Cat Cafe. I've been helping out at this shop for longer than I've attended this school. It wasn't really a part-time job. Rather, my family has been on good terms with the people there since I was little, so they're nice to me as well. And when I saw how busy the owner was, I just started helping out here and there. During my childhood years, I ended up coming to the Black Cat instead of the park whenever I couldn't find a place to play. So now I'm closer to the owner than even my own father, who never really played with me much. The owner, Akio Mitaka, runs the shop with his 2 daughters, but there are times when he'll take any help he can get. Thank you very much. Now then. I have just seen off the last customer, and now it's just me and the owner inside the shop. It's strange how large the inside of the shop feels when it's only the 2 of us in here, since it's a rather small cafe.
Oh, so you're having a maid cafe at your school?
Hey, Star. And alpacas are used for therapy, kind of like dogs. I did not know that. I'm just chatting with the owner, since there isn't much of anything else to do. Yeah, it just suddenly happened, so I've been bogged down with preparing for the festival.
Students are the main event at school festivals after all. Make sure to do it properly.
Please don't add on more pressure.
Hey now, you can't go half-heartedly into this. If you've any concerns, I'll gladly listen. After all, I know a thing or two about cafes.
I haven't met Alpaca Sensei yet. I'm like, where is the alpacas? Really, I can think of a certain someone that would love hearing that, actually. As I say that, I imagine a grinning Shinozawa saying,
I'll take you up on that.
So, like, the cakes for the maid cafe. How much time is needed to make them, and how much should we spend on the ingredients?
Well, it's not so much the time as the equipment. Will you be able to use their kitchen?
No, the cooking club has reserved the kitchen. We have to prepare everything in our classroom.
So getting ovens will be difficult.
Then we'll need to buy one from somewhere. If so, then our expenses will be pretty high.
The owner folds his arms and goes, Herm. This is just a suggestion, but what if Black Cat was to supply the cakes for your festival?
What? Are you sure?
His sudden suggestion surprises me. In fact, the Black Cat Cafe cake sets are known to be delicious even around the neighborhood. So much so that they've been featured in magazines before. Customers would definitely love having those cakes in the Maid Cafe. Yeah, if you could leave Black Cat business cards near the register in return, that'd be great.
That won't be a problem at all. I think we'll need quite a lot though. Will that be fine?
This is for you, Kazuma. I'll work it out.
Thanks. Can we go over the details next time?
Sure thing. I'll tell Shinozawa about this later. I don't want to give the owner too much trouble, but, well, this is Shinozawa we're talking about, so it should be fine. And there's one more thing I want to check on with the owner.
Boss, can I have time off at the end of the month?
My shift is Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, but it can be changed freely depending on my and the owner's situation. The end of the month, August 31st, is actually Yukari's birthday. Since it's her birthday, I'd rather be by her side than working. Of course, it's fine. Is there something you're doing?
It's Yukari's birthday, so I was thinking of taking her somewhere nice.
I see. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Actually, there's something related to that I wanted to ask you about.
What would that be?
I was thinking about getting her some type of present.
Okay.
What do girls like getting?
Ah, wow. Conversely, what gift from Yukari would make you happy, Kazuma? How does that make any sense? Yeah, we're Kazuma, which is why I'm giving him Kiryu voice. Even though I'm asking him, I get a question in response.
Me? I don't really have anything I particularly want. I think I'd like anything Yukari picks out for me.
Right, there's your answer.
So, you're saying it really is the thought that counts?
That's what I believe.
She likes music, so maybe I'll find her some violin-related accessories.
Good job, Brian. Oh my god. I think Brian's the one who handled the text speed because it is so random. Sometimes it goes kind of normal, other times it is so slow. The owner smiles and disappears behind the counter. Probably going to check on the coffee beans. Probably going to check on the coffee beans. Brian, why did it say the same line twice, Brian?
Welcome. Oh, Yukari, it's you.
Text speed is looking like Pokemon Gen 4. Yeah.
It's you. Is that any way to treat a customer?
Understood, madam. Would this seat be adequate?
I lead her to a seat near the window as I say that.
Yes, thank you.
May I please take your order?
Well, it's a little late, but I believe I shall take my lunch. Fetch me today's lunch menu.
The A combo comes with carbonara, whereas the B combo has rice omelet. Both come with complimentary salad and drink.
Text speed looking like my grandma at the wheel. Oh, you haven't even seen the slowest text yet. Oh my gosh. I can't even read it because it's so slow. I have to, like, predict what word is coming up next almost to read it slowly. Otherwise, I would just have to wait for it all to fill up and then go.
Then I'll take the rice omelet B set.
I knew you'd go for that. You really like your rice omelet.
Yeah, I think it's usually when the background changes. The text is just so slow. We'll see though.
You know, because the shop's fluffy, melty rice omelet is so good.
As to be expected from a regular, quite the discerning eye. It'll be here shortly. Boss, B combo, order up.
Sorry, have my hands full right now. Can you make it, Cosmo?
Roger. As you heard.
So you're making it for me today?
I shall not disappoint, madam.
Text speed looking like Italian bureaucracy. I don't know anything about that, so I'm assuming that's pretty slow, though.
Okay.
I put on my apron as I headed into the kitchen. Sometimes I have to wield the frying pan instead of when the owner is busy roasting the beans. It's slow as fuck. I've practiced cooking fluffy, melty rice omelets so often, it's now my forte. Okay, here. Okay, watch this.
All right. That should be good.
Oh, it's worse when there's more text because it goes even slower, it feels like. I place the omelet over the chicken and rice, cut it down at center to open up a gap, and finish it up by topping everything with a sauce. Yeah, I don't know. Brian, what were you thinking when you chose the text speed? It's not even consistent, Brian. Brian, what's wrong, Brian? But I feel a little mischievous today. I add a little something to the salad too. Ooh, so mischievous. Just a bit of mischief. That's the secret ingredient. Just a bit of mischief. Brian, this is the second time a line has been said 2 times in a row, Brian. I hope someday someone named Brian enters the stream and feels instantly attacked. Oh, they would. They'd be like, what did I do? Oh, God. Report. Report Tater Dog.
Sorry to keep you waiting. One deluxe fluffy melty rice omelet.
Show yourself, Brian.
Wow, it looks great.
Yukari quickly brings a spoonful of delicious rice omelet to her mouth. Game, I'm here for the alpacas. What's going on?
Yummy.
Why do girls always look this happy when they eat something delicious? Her happiness is contagious. But just as she bites into the salad, her eyes go wide and she freezes up. Oh, so it really is something you notice right away. I mean, if I bit into a piece of mischief, I would probably notice. Okay. Whatever that's supposed to be. She furiously washes the salad down with water and looks at me in protest, tears in her eyes.
Jeez, you put okra in my salad on purpose, knowing I don't like it, didn't you?
Yep, I did.
What a jerk.
Usually, there's no okra in the salad, but it's on the house. Do you know it's good for you? Do you know it's good for your complexion?
Grr! Kazuma, you jerk, so mean.
Don't be mad. You'll ruin that pretty face.
Meh, whatever.
Yukari puffs out her cheeks, but keeps eating her rice omelet.
You say whatever, but you're still eating the rice omelet.
Because it's just so good, it's fine. It's not like it's the rice omelet's fault.
I don't either. I thought there was gonna be alpacas. I thought this was gonna be an alpaca dating sim. The couple screenshots I saw of this game, there was an alpaca. And what is this? Brian, did you lie to me, Brian? The game is called PacaPlus, but I see no alpacas, Brian. Oh, God. This is just like the self-combustion doll, Brian. Not at all what I was promised. With warm feelings filling my heart, I look at Yukari and wonder what to get for her birthday. I know it's the thought that counts, but I want her to be happy getting it. I'll try taking note of what grabs her attention next time. It's 7:40. Yukari steps off the bus, right on schedule.
Good, you didn't sleep in today.
What do you mean today? It's not like I slept in last time.
Oh, if I hadn't called you, then you definitely would have slept in.
Fine, I'll admit you were a big help that time.
As long as you understand. Well, let's get going.
We're meeting up for the school festival again. You see that star? You see, that was even slower than the other time. Like, why, Brian? Why? The more text there is, the slower it goes, it feels like. Oh. Shinazawa, who is handling the costumes, has organized a platoon of seamstresses from the Handicrafts Club. Brian took some liberty here. Yeah, he sure did. Brian, make the text speed consistent, Brian. Other team members are busy working on the greeting manual and putting the menu together. What Yukari and I are doing is making the list of what needs to be purchased.
White tablecloths would be nice.
Wouldn't pink be better if it's a maid cafe?
I think that would be cute too. But since the outfits are pink, I think it would be better if they weren't the same.
I see. So the maid outfits are pink.
Hey, you imagined something weird just now, didn't you?
Don't worry about it. You're cute no matter what you wear.
That's not what I mean. Jeez, come on. You need to help me think up stuff.
Sorry. I just can't help but talk slow because for some reason my thoughts are super slow. Yeah, eventually I want to like work on getting a some sort of layout going on where there's like some sort of slight background and border so I can have the game and chat. I just don't have this game full screen because it looked awful full screen. So I shrunk the window and added chat. But yeah, once I put some more work into it, I'll have some sort of like background, border, something going on to make it look a little bit nicer, hopefully.
Also, we need plates and cups and...
Need a sign as well.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, here we go. Slow text time.
So, I guess that's about it?
We check over the list we've made. According to the schedule, we'll be skipping the next meeting to go shopping. We really need to put some thought into this, since I want to buy everything in one go. Yeah, this should be alright.
I think so. If you remember anything else, we can just add it then.
What's after this?
Since everyone's working on their own task, it looks like we can go if we're finished with our part.
This is getting... unbearable. Brian, what is happening with the text, Brian? Is this actually only a 1 hour game, but because of the text it takes 3 to 4 hours? Then, how about we go do our homework together in the library? Yeah. I was just doing what I do when I read the text, try to predict what word is coming up.
Aw, I'm happy you asked me, but I have practice after this.
It better be practice turning into an alpaca, because I swear I need to see an alpaca soon. I spent too much time with Brian. Classic Brian. Way to go, Brian. Orchestra Club, was it?
Yeah.
Can't miss that now. Go do your best.
Sorry about that.
It's fine, it's fine. Yukari apologizes again and leaves the classroom. I thought about joining a club at the start of school, but working at Mr. Mitaka's shop was both enjoyable and fulfilling, so I decided against it. After Yukari leaves for her club, I jump into the conversations of classmates who are helping with preparations. Why? If you were gonna go do homework, why not just go do that? It's nice that they've shown up, but unfortunately, it's too early to start doing any actual work, so they're just waiting around. Sounds like a waste of time to me. Glad I never did stuff like that. Hey Sayaki, did you finish the DLC mission put out this week? Sandy Plains, Kuropeko. The mobs it summons are max size too. Oh, that's already out. Seriously? You didn't beat it yet? My bad. I've been busy lately. I've been working on talking slower. Busy meaning with Izumi? Must be nice having a real girlfriend. Not what I mean. I just... Oh, wait, I didn't actually say it yet. I was thinking it.
We're hitting the hunting grounds later. You're coming whether you like it or not. I got it, I got it. I got it, I got it. Brian! The text was super slow and it repeated again, Brian. The school bell rings while we're talking about all that dumb stuff, so we leave as well. Why would someone say I got it 4 times in a row, Brian? Especially when time passes. It was afternoon, now it looks like evening, Brian. What's going on, Brian? Why would someone stand there saying I got it for 4 hours, Brian? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Star, for real. I thought this was supposed to be a funny game about dating an alpaca, but apparently it's not. I don't know what this is anymore. I think about just heading back, but thoughts of Yukari resurface. Still better than looking at nothing. Oh god, yeah, that main character. I like staring off into space. That's my hobby. Ugh. Yeah, I just don't understand that at all. And the worst part is, that came up several times again throughout the story. Like, he just was like, I was staring off into space. I'm like, dude, you... Okay, I can see if you said it once by mistake. But really? Come to think of it, I've never actually seen Yukari up close while she's playing the violin. I've cheered her on during competitions and tournaments, but she doesn't want to be watched when she's practicing, because it's embarrassing for her. He was passionate about his hobbies, nothing to be ashamed of. I am so proud to consider myself the founding member of the Staring into Space Club. It feels like she practices every day, performing with an instrument that must really be that hard. It piques my interest, so I decided to go peek in the music room. The music room is soundproofed, but just the slightest hint of a violin melody can be heard in the hallway. This song, I've heard it somewhere before. It's Pachelbel's Canon. It's Pachelbel's Canon. Opening the door, there is Yukari elegantly playing her violin. Oh, why is that? Wait, oh, it must be E3 going on right now. See, I'm not paying attention to anything. But yeah, it is that time of year. Doesn't seem there are any other students in the music room. She keeps playing, unaware of my arrival. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, because some people were telling me that there's the Pokemon Snap. You mentioned some Pokemon stuff. Huh. Yeah, I'll need to check out the announcements and all that kind of stuff. Doesn't feel right interrupting, so I'll wait until she's finished. Yukari has been playing the violin since she was little. I remember being told at some point that Pachelbel's Canon was the first piece she learned. She plays this piece so as to not forget her beginnings. Yeah. Don't even plan on buying anything. I don't know much about classical music, but I can tell the sound from her violin is crystal clear. It's a pure, honest sound. What does that even mean? Okay.
If I listen to it with my eyes closed, it's as if the sound is probing the depths of my own heart and feelings. Yeah, the artwork is nice. It obviously wasn't Brian who did the artwork. What kind of person am I? In terms of hobbies, I just play some games from time to time. Even my part-time shifts at the cafe aren't as much a job as they are a way for me to relax by helping out a bit. Ooh. I'll have to check that out. I have never seriously put forth real effort in anything. Nice. Yeah, I definitely need to go back and already watch the Pokemon announcement stuff. But yeah, I'll need to watch the Nintendo announcements next week. Yukari's earnest expression and the movement of her delicate arms speak volumes of the time she has poured into music. I feel a bit envious of her. As I'm thinking about that, the music stops. Yukari has turned to see me. Huh? Kazuma? Were you listening? Yes, I was. You should have told me if you were coming. Nah, I thought I'd just peek in before leaving. But your music is just so beautiful, so... Flattery will get you nowhere. I wasn't expecting anything by praising her. I just said what I felt. Was that PacaPlus canon? That's right. The song is sort of warming. Yes, I love this piece. It's a song that gets deeper the more I play it. I think... Oh my gosh. I mean, I could. Star, what a hero. I see. Well, I don't want to get in the way of your practicing, so I'll go. Okay, see you tomorrow. I leave the music room so as not to get in Yukari's way. Closing the door, I hear the sound. Oh crap! The sound of the violin start up again. The same song, Pachelbel's Canon. It really speaks to how much she loves playing the violin. I want to find something that I can pour my heart and soul into just as much as Yukari does, so I can stand proud beside her. So I dumped her and started dating an alpaca. Hey, Zenma. How's it going? And so far, it's not happening. There's been no alpacas so far. It's so misleading. Yeah, very slowly. Like Star just said. That's what goes through my mind. Okay, what? Suddenly a bunch of X's are appearing. Okay. That's what goes through my mind. What? There was no context for this sentence right here. Suddenly, 4 days pass. He's standing in a mall and says, "That's what's going through my mind." Brian, what's going on here, Brian? It's almost the end of summer vacation.
This is around when things start getting fired up in preparation for the school festival. All his attention went towards the alpaca. Yeah, just this little tiny one right there. Not actual alpacas. Only the one in the text box, because that's the only alpaca we've seen. They're trying to hype it up. Maybe, but not through in-game stuff. Not even any mention of an alpaca. And I'm doing okay. I just woke up before playing this. Yukari and I are buying things at the shopping district near our school. I want to talk to Yukari about her birthday while we are out. It's her birthday, after all, so I want to take her somewhere with a different feel than our usual dates.
Plates, right? Cups, right? Also, forks and knives. That's all the tableware we need?
Yep. Star, you got it. I woke up, ate a little bit, and here we are. Well, I didn't go to sleep until like 7 this morning. And I only slept for like 4 hours. Because my sleep is just awful right now. Or lately, I guess. Should be. Also, wet naps and stuff. Aprons will be prepared by the costume guys, I think.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
What happened to the checklist we made earlier?
Oh, I have it.
She hands me a piece of neatly folded paper from her pocket. Also a sign and tablecloths, right?
Tablecloths? I believe we'll find those in the craft store over there.
Where to buy the sign?
The blackboard thing, right? Maybe a general store?
Let's look in this store. We head into the next general store we see. Brian? Brian? What's happening here, Brian? Why do the lines keep repeating, Brian? Nothing.
Yeah, they don't have any. A shame. Come to think of it, didn't you buy something a bit ago? What was it?
Yeah. Actually, just a while ago, I was able to find something that would be perfect for Yukari's birthday present inside the store. I thought I would be able to buy it without her noticing, but it looks like she has. Nah, just bought some slippers since mine have gotten old and I wanted new ones. I blurt out a lie. Brian, are you encouraging lying, Brian? Is it because you lie, Brian? Brian, tell the truth this time, Brian. Is that why there's a thing about lying here, Brian?
I see.
And you say slipper. Yep. Couldn't have been like, oh, I was just buying some food for later on. Or, just getting some school supplies or a notebook or something else that's necessary. No. I'm going with slippers. That's it. That's the most believable thing I could conceivably say at this point in time. Brian. I'm shaking my head right now, Brian. I'm certain she knows I'm probably lying. Yukari, however, doesn't seem to pay it much mind. Maybe she's just being nice. So, where can we buy one? I'm certain she knows I'm probably lying. Brian, Kazuma would know he's lying, Brian. He's the one who said the lie, Brian. Brian, does this mean you don't know that you're lying all the time, Brian? Do you not know what words mean, Brian? I guess not, after the self-combusting doll. Brian just says whatever words he wants to without thinking about what they mean.
When what?
A signboard.
Ah, oh yeah.
Yukari remembers what we're searching for and thinks about where to get it with a ho-hum sound.
Aha. Maybe they'll have something over at the new Tokyo Hoods next to the station.
I remember that a miscellaneous and everyday general goods store had been built and opened up earlier this year. Well, let's go there as our last stop.
Yeah, okay.
Huh?
What's up, Kazuma?
An arcade catches my eye as I stop moving. Except he spells it wrong on Google and it autocorrects to a different word, giving him a definition that he thinks he wants, and he's like, yeah, I'll use that. No, actually it's a prize on the UFO catcher that gets my attention. New release.
New release?
Oh my god. That's a perfect analogy. Brian is the reincarnation of Michael Scott. Hey, Yukari. Mind if I stop in for a sec?
Huh? That's fine, but hey, wait a minute.
Before Yukari finishes answering, I rush to the arcade. Yukari races after me in a panic.
This is the new release?
Right, an alpaca figure. When you say alpaca, you normally think of a plushie, but this one is a figure. The box is about 12 inches tall, so the figure inside is probably about 6 inches. I put some money in the machine as I think about that. Why though? Why is that something you think about? Okay, the box is about 12 inches, so the figure's probably 6 inches. How does this help me at all? It doesn't, but I want to keep thinking about this. I want to follow this line of reasoning to its conclusion, which is, none of this that I'm thinking matters. I put in, of course, a 500 yen coin. Of course, because what else would you put in? By putting in 500 yen, I get 3 tries instead of the usual 2. Thank you for telling me this. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. For larger boxes like this, it's obvious that the claw is too weak to grab the middle of the box. Imagine not putting in 500 yen. My aim is the front. It will be pushed forward, bit by bit, by the recoil. I steadily nudge it forward with the first and second tries. Then, on my third try, I can't use the same technique. It won't move any further when it's this far forward. That's why, this time, I use only one side of the claw to push against it. That's why this time, I use only one side of the claw to push against it. Woo, got it. Oh my gosh, that was something. Brian, are you really into crane games, Brian? Do you have a crane game fetish, Brian?
Wow.
It wasn't an easy spot this time. piece of cake.
You sure do like your alpacas.
Oh, God. Well, now we know what's going on. This guy's got an alpaca fetish, and he's gonna run off into the countryside and get freaky. I hope this game is safe for Twitch. I didn't actually check. I mean, the title was on the options, so it must be okay. Yeah, I love them. Might love them only second to you. That's right. I really love alpacas. I'm not ashamed to say it. I love alpacas. If you were to ask me how much I love them, I'd say more than I love eating 3 times a day. That's how much I love them. If you were to ask me how much I love them, I'd say I love them more than wearing clothes on a regular basis. If you would ask me how much I love them, I would say more than breathing oxygen through my nostrils. No, that's just crazy. My love for alpacas began long before the recent alpaca boom. I was given an alpaca plush for my birthday when I was 3 years old, and really loved it. The rest is history. Oh, Star, I think you predicted the plot of this game.
Hey, Kazuma, are you okay? Why were you so into getting that alpaca? And why were you so... Did you seem like you were so into estimating its size? And why do you keep turning your head around and looking at... like examining your body? What's going on? I'm worried about you, Kazuma. I'm worried.
Yukari calls out to me with a worried expression, but I don't pay her any mind. I can't stop fantasizing about the alpaca. Is it actually 7 inches? That would make my life. But what if it was 8 inches? Oh. No, it's nothing. Thoughts of alpacas are distracting me. I'm with Yukari right now, so I need to be thinking about her. Imagine having to think about your girlfriend to get your alpaca boner to go away. Yeah, something like that. Oh my god. What route is this game taking? What is this game? What have I decided to play? This was a mistake, it feels like. By the way, Yukari.
What?
Your birthday is at the end of the month, right? Anywhere special you'd like to go?
You remembered my birthday?
Of course. What man could forget his own girlfriend's birthday?
That makes me happy.
So, anywhere you want to go.
Let's see. Oh!
Yukari points at the arcade while she speaks. The arcade.
Not that. The kingdom. I want to go to Alpaca Kingdom.
Oh my god. And this, when they go to Alpaca Kingdom, he's gonna dump her on her birthday to hook up with an alpaca. Oh my goodness. Oh, Alpaca Kingdom. That place filled with alpacas down in Nasu.
Yes, that one.
Fine with me, but this is for your birthday, you know. But I'm gonna treat it like my birthday.
I love alpacas too, and I was thinking a place both of us could enjoy would be nice.
Okay then, let's do that. In front of the station there's a bus that goes directly there. Can we meet up at the usual spot around 8:30?
Okay, sounds good.
I also want to go to Alpaca Kingdom, so this trip is a pleasant surprise for me.
We acquire the missing sign, and after we bring everything we purchased to the school. I take Yukari out on my bike. Brian, I preferred when you programmed the ugly raccoon, Brian. At least that was not as creepy in a certain sense. Oh, gosh. Not to the bus stop like usual, but down a dirt path near the river. My house is in the opposite direction, but of course, that doesn't matter. I would do anything for an alpaca. Anything. On our way back, neither of us speaks, but both of us are probably only thinking about our trip to Alpaca Kingdom on the weekend. Dude, I think it's just you. I don't think she's that into them. My head is already filled with curiosity about things like if you can feed them or even ride them. Don't say that. Don't say that. Stop thinking about riding alpacas. With both of us on one bike, we quietly ride home on a dirt path along the riverside. There isn't anything special about it, but just being with her makes me happy. Dude, he's only happy because he's thinking about the alpacas. I'm sorry, this guy's... Okay, I think this guy's actually weirder than boy who just likes to stare off into space. I don't know. It's, he's got really an obsession going here. Oh, we're gonna skip a whole bunch more days. Oh, really? We're just... That's not the weekend! They said they were going on the weekend. Brian, do you know what a weekend is, Brian? It's literally the end of a week. Brian, that was the middle of the week. Oh my god. Brian. Brian, I worry about you, Brian. At least Danganronpa guy didn't risk committing bestiality. Yeah. Oh, Brian. Today is the long-awaited day for Alpaca Kingdom. Usually I bury myself in alpacas. Usually I bury myself in my pillow up until the last moment. But today I wake up pretty early. I even get to our meeting place without being late. Yukari is already there, and she waves happily when she sees me. Good morning, Kazuma.
Good morning, Yukari.
Such nice weather today, isn't it?
Yeah, ideal weather for alpacas.
I wonder what it's going to be like there. I can't wait.
I researched everything ahead of time. And I do mean everything. So I shall lead you to any corner of Alpaca Kingdom, my lady.
Okay, I am in your hands. Hehe.
The bus is here, so let's set out.
From the early morning, we're in high spirits. We travel by bus to the station, and from there we board the Nasu Alpaca Kingdom Direct bus. The bus departs the terminal on schedule and smoothly merges onto the highway. Why is that an important detail? Oh, God. That's the detail I was worried about, Brian. I was worried if the bus arrived and left on time. I was worried about it merging onto the highway. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. All my worries about this game are cleared up. I'm not worried about the alpaca-human relationship. I'm not worried about this creepy obsession with the 6-inch figure. And yeah, it's definitely turned into Kiryu's. This is alternate Kiryu, alternate reality Kiryu. If Kiryu didn't become a Yakuza. No, nothing to say after talking about how it merged onto the highway successfully. I mean, how would you follow that up? Such a beautiful detail. Look at that. Speechless. Just absolutely speechless. A few hours pass. Well, why didn't you tell me about the highway drive, Brian? You told me about merging. Yeah, same. Like, Kiryu definitely found a better life. The bus we're on arrives at a ranch in the highlands, which are still chilly with the morning air. Oh my gosh. Touchdown. Yeah. Fine weather. What? Brian, what does this mean? Immersion breaking, Brian. I know. Brian, you set up the scene of them driving onto the highway, and then you kill the mood, Brian. What was that? Oh, Brian, I wanted to know about the drive. I wanted to know how fast you were going, Brian. I wanted to know if you saw any accidents, if there was how many red cars, how many black cars. You didn't list any details after that, Brian. Was it busy? Was it empty? Was it average? What was going on, Brian? What type of bus was it? What color was the bus? How many people were on the bus? Why was the bus on the highway, Brian? Brian, we clearly didn't insult you long enough, Brian. Brian, you better sit down because it's gonna keep going, Brian. And what even is this line? Touchdown. Yeah, fine weather. What?
Phew, the air is delicious here too.
Brian, who eats air, Brian? I've actually heard this saying before, but Brian, people don't usually consider farm air delicious. It usually smells like crap, literally. Oh, I can see alpacas already. He pushes his girlfriend out of the way and runs to the alpaca.
Oh, you're right.
The moment we pass through the entry gate into the large ranch, many kinds of alpacas come into view. White, black, brown, gray, beige, mixed colored ones too. Their faces and fur are all different. It was on, so I check out the Steam queues or whatever, that just show you, I think it's like 12 random games. And this was one, I was like, that looks funny. I put it on my wish list, and then it went on sale for a couple dollars. And I was like, I guess I'll pick it up. Seems funny enough. I didn't look into it at all, which I guess I should have, because I thought it was going to be a silly thing, kind of like, what's it called? The pigeon dating sim? Hatoful Boyfriend. I thought it was going to be something like that. And this is just This is just weird. Their faces on fur are all different. Just like humans. Oh, okay. See, viewers, here's the problem. If you look at an animal and you're like, close enough to a human. That's issue number 1 here. He's like, man, these alpacas make me think of humans. Yeah, I'm totally dumping my girlfriend on her birthday to hook up with these. Look at them. Just look at them.
Oh, hey. It looks like we can give feed to the ones over here.
I believe there is a place where we can buy feed nearby. Let's go look.
We search around together.
Alpaca food. Hey, isn't this it?
What Yukari finds is a mechanical dispenser. There's a dinky little poster stuck on the top. Yeah, that's issue number 1. Alpaca food, ultra soft. Not for human consumption. Did someone eat this in the past? Brian? I'm pretty sure it was you, Brian. And somebody put this note in here so that Brian would see it. Looking over at Yukari, she is already buying the alpaca feed. I can't have her beating me to it. I shove her out of the way and buy the alpaca feed myself. I cover my body in it as I fling myself in front of the alpacas. Eat me, I scream at the top of my lungs. I brought all the money from my part-time job today, so it all fits in my budget. I brought all the money from my part-time job today, so it all fits in my budget. Brian, why? I brought all the money for my part-time job today, so it all fits in my budget. Brian, that was 3 times, Brian. What's going on here?
Hey, Kazuma, how many times are you planning on saying that?
Well, after coming all this way, don't you want to feed all the alpacas?
Sure, but look at all the kids lined up behind you. Let them have a chance too.
No, I will be the only one feeding the alpacas.
Looks like that bad habit of mine just reared its ugly head again. I get lost in the moment when it comes to alpacas. I can see that. He's just like, yeah, that was a good line. You know what? I'm going to put it in the game more than once. You know what? That line was so good. I'm going to put it in there 3 times. I am so proud of myself for writing that. As I'm feeling remorseful, Yukari gently punches me in the shoulder.
Come on, you should feed them too, Kazuma. Woo, good girl. Eat a bunch.
Looks like Yukari has already started feeding an alpaca while I've been feeling sorry for what I did. You weren't feeling sorry, you were fantasizing, weirdo. The alpacas are nice, of course, but it's somehow more pleasing to watch Yukari feed them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's confused as to why he's enjoying watching his girlfriend more than an alpaca. That shouldn't be the confusing thing here. It should be confusing why you're more into the alpaca Oh, dude. Brian. Brian. Oh, man. He really is. She laughs with such joy, it makes me feel happy as well. It was a good choice to come to Alpaca Kingdom.
Hmm?
What is it?
No, nothing. Alright, I'm gonna feed them too.
Okay.
I begin feeding them alongside Yukari. The alpacas come over to me too when I offer food in my hand. Yeah, good boy. By the way, alpacas only have lower teeth.
Oh, you're right. So that's why it didn't hurt.
They're completely herbivorous. After all, were you bitten?
Actually, just a bit ago, it got its teeth on me.
He's so jealous right now. You need to be careful. It's fine if you're excited, but, yeah, my pronunciation sucks. When I look at the alpaca, it's chewing on my entire right hand along with the feed. He's like, oh, yes, just like that. The alpaca is going through the motions of chewing with such a blissful expression on its face, almost as if it doesn't even notice anything wrong.
Oh, when it happened to me, it spit mine out so quickly. Your hand must be tasty, Kazuma.
Oh, well, no, my hand isn't food. Hey, let go. I try pulling my hand out, but it doesn't budge. This guy doesn't intend on letting go, just as planned. What to do?
Wow, Fluffy.
Yukari. Yukari doesn't seem to mind the predicament I'm in, and is playing around with the alpaca.
Oops, sorry. Hey, bad Mr. Alpaca, spit out Kazuma's hand.
She finally throws me a lifesaver. The alpaca seems to finally give up at Yukari's insistence, and releases my hand from its mouth. I mean, the very first thing I streamed was I Love You, Colonel Sanders. And that was pretty weird. So I have a feeling that's just kind of how it's been. You definitely encourage it, but I think it's funny, so I'm not gonna complain. Makes it interesting. Whoa, covered in drool. Oh, yeah.
Here, I have wet naps.
Kazuma's like, oh, believe me, Yukari. When I see alpacas, I have wet naps too. So true, Star. Thanks. I take the napkin and wipe my hand.
It's just about time. Should we have lunch?
Sounds good. But there aren't many places to eat here in Alpaca Kingdom.
Well, I thought of that already, so I brought a picnic lunch with me.
Not bad, Yukari. So, where should we sit and eat then? Glancing around, I search for a good spot to relax.
How about there? It's in the shade and it's probably cool there.
Whoops. Sounds good. Let's do that. We move over toward the shaded bench.
Ta-da! I tried making a few sandwiches today. She opens up her large lunchbox as she says that.
Oh, looks like they came out nicely.
There are many types of sandwiches inside, like ham, egg, tomato, and others. I'm not that good at cooking, but I did my best for today. Way to make your girlfriend cook on her birthday. Yukari, who normally never cooks, tried her best to make these sandwiches just for today. What time did she wake up this morning, I wonder? Yeah, you made your girlfriend wake up early on her birthday to make sandwiches while you just were doing God knows what with your alpaca figure all morning. Thinking that she made these for me makes me feel really happy. What a sexist.
Okay then, bon appetit. Nom.
How is it?
Nom. Nom.
Kazuma? Yukari looks worriedly at me.
Yeah, delicious.
Thank goodness. So it was well worth practicing. She gives a deep sigh of relief. We're almost an hour and a half into this, and we're not dating an alpaca yet. It's just creeping on alpacas, like actual alpacas. Cooking is probably not her forte. Yet she's the kind of girl to always at least try. Yukari understands her limits and does her best to push them. That's Yukari. Brian, I want a refund, Brian. Brian, just what did you do, Brian? I never say it, but I think that's one of her adorable traits.
Thanks.
No problem. I'll eat too.
Ew, I'm stuffed.
I hope you enjoyed it. We gaze absent-mindedly at the alpacas after we finish eating. Time goes by slowly as we relax. Really slow hyping it. The hype is dying, actually, honestly, at this point. It's like, Brian, I was expecting so much, Brian. I was expecting so much.
You know how alpacas move their front and hind legs on the same side together when they walk?
Oh, they do?
It's called pacing. All the animals in the Camelidae family move like that.
Oh, is that so? On that note, when an animal moves its front and hind legs on opposite sides to move forward, it's called trotting. Brian, why do I need to know this, Brian? Horses, for example. Brian, this game isn't about horses, Brian. It's about alpacas, and I've hardly seen any. It took over an hour to get to the alpacas, Brian. Horses, for example. A little bit of trivia. Brian, if I wanted trivia, I would look up random facts, Brian.
Alpacas are domesticated for their high-quality fur up in the plateaus of the Andes, where they are generally found.
I've heard of that before. Alpaca fur sells for quite a bit, doesn't it?
Yep.
You sure do know a lot when it comes to alpacas, Kazuma.
Yep. I don't call myself an alpaca lover for nothing. And that's not the only reason. That's not why I originally got the nickname. If you know what I mean. I started learning about alpacas so I could have a more reasonable explanation for that nickname.
I know, right? He's like, starts introducing horse trivia, immediately goes back to alpacas. Brian, what was that, Brian? If you're gonna talk about horses, tell us more facts about horses, Brian. Tell us about the similarities between horses and alpacas, Brian. Now I want to know. Brian. I say that, but I only learned these little details after we decided to come to Alpaca Kingdom. Yep, see? He only learned them. He was already called Alpaca Lover before he knew facts about alpacas. I told you there was a different reason.
Could it be that you researched this all for today?
Not bad, Yukari. He's squinting at her at this, just like, How could you tell?
What? Because, Kazuma, you said this morning you made sure to research beforehand.
I do recall now that I said something like that. Yukari does remember quite a lot of the stuff I say. I always forget stuff so quickly. Actually, when comparing women to men in terms of memory, I feel like women are generally better at recalling things. I wonder how true that is. Brian! What is this text, Brian? That doesn't have much to do with anything, Brian. Since we're going to come here, I just wanted to expand my knowledge, even if just by a bit more.
Thank you.
There's an awkward silence. Oh, yeah. It's just like, what? Oh, wait, no, that's just normal text. That's not something crazy. Hikari speaks with a solemn expression. What?
Just if.
What?
Just if, I became an alpaca, would you still love me, Kazuma?
He suddenly is like, turns away from her. I would love you even more. Has to hide his love. I'm just gonna leave it on the screen for a little bit. Cause I don't know what I expected from this game, but it wasn't what I'm getting.
If I was disabled and had no legs and I was blind, would you still love me?
We're at the second date. What are you saying? I don't know you like that. Oh my god. She's hoping she can transform into an alpaca because she's like,
I've seen the way you look at them. You never look at me like that. Why? Why? What do I have to do to have those bedroom eyes gaze upon me?
he's like, of course. Why this all of a sudden though?
No, it's nothing. Thanks.
Could it be you're feeling a bit jealous toward the alpacas? Look, he admits it. He's admitting it. He's like, yeah, I look at those alpacas with longing, desire in my heart. You, not so much. Now, if you're an alpaca,
That'd be a different story. He's not. He's just like, yeah, yeah, I'd love you if you're an alpaca. Honestly, huge turn on for me.
What? No, I know that you've been looking at me as well.
They are actually. This is okay. So, see, Star, we're joking about this kind of stuff, but the game is actually. Brian actually is going there. Like, what is this? What is this game? What have I got myself into? When she tells me that I feel a bit flustered. Yukari expresses her emotions very frankly. Usually, I would tease her a little, but not today. Make sure you look at me too, Yukari.
Oh, yeah.
Yukari blushes shyly. It honestly is. I have some weird stuff on my wish list. I was like, oh, what is with me? This might not even be the weirdest game that's on my wish list. That's the worrying part. Alright, now let's go play with the alpacas.
Yeah, go, go.
Well, I say that, but I didn't know just how weird this game actually was. So maybe.
Oh, the baby alpaca was so cute.
Our afternoon in Alpaca Kingdom involved taking a stroll with the alpacas. If you reserve it ahead of time, then you can walk freely around Alpaca Kingdom with a baby alpaca. It's pretty popular, by the way, so I suggest reserving it in the morning, when the crowds are still small. Brian, is this an actual place? Is that why you're saying this? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, jeez. We managed to finish a lap around the ranch. That was close to an hour's worth of time. Yeah, they had such tiny, innocent eyes.
Kazuma, did you try to secretly ride the alpaca back there?
I don't know what you're talking about. No, he's the type to admit it. He'd be like, yeah, I wanted to mount that alpaca. You caught me.
Of course I did. Jeez, that's so mean. You never do that to me.
Well, but aren't you interested? Like, it probably feels really nice. What is this? What is happening? What is happening with this game? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Well, it sure does look like it would be nice, but that's not the problem. We're in public right now.
Ikari's voice is strangely gruff.
The handler told you before the walk that you're not allowed to ride them at all, didn't he?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, I am interested, but we need to follow the rules. What if riding the alpaca caused an injury? That would be awful.
Does she mean me or the alpaca?
If the alpaca was hurt, then they'd stop offering the stroll.
She meant the alpaca.
And if you were hurt on my birthday, I'd be really sad.
That's right. It's Yukari's birthday today. I totally forgot. I thought it was my birthday. Because I get to see all the alpacas I ever dreamed of. I want Yukari to be smiling all day long. Breaking the rules and making Yukari sad is the one thing I mustn't ever do. Well, dude, sucks because you just did it. Idiot. Oh. Brian, Brian, Brian. What have you brought upon this world? This is the kind of story that a poorly trained AI would write. Uh, yeah, you're right. I apologize.
No, it's okay. I apologize for yelling too.
She forgives me when I apologize. This is probably the perfect time to give Yukari her birthday present. There was no better time. Brian, have you ever given someone a present? You don't do it in the middle of an argument. Then they won't care as much. You do it after or before. Hey, Yukari.
No, it's fine.
This isn't trying to make up for it. Here, your birthday present.
Huh?
Happy birthday, Yukari.
Is this for me?
No, it's for the alpaca. I lied. I bought this just for you, but I'm not sure if you'll like it.
Thanks. Can I see what's inside?
Go ahead. Yukari removes the wrapping neatly. Every movement she makes is lit by the evening sun, and she looks quite beautiful.
Aw, cute.
The present I picked out for her is a tiny violin pendant. The gift isn't worth much, as I don't have a lot of money, because I spent it all on visiting the alpacas. But the choice comes from my feelings for Yukari. My love for you is so small compared to my love for alpacas. That's why I got you this cheap thing and spent all my money on alpaca feed.
I was so happy just to be in Alpaca Kingdom, and now I'm getting such a cute present. Thank you. I feel like such a lucky girl.
It doesn't end there. I'm going to make you feel luckier and luckier. Where is the story going for real?
Oh, 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 oh.
So, stay with me from here on out.
Okay.
That brings down the curtain on our Alpaca Kingdom date. Now, to just get on the bus and head back. That was so much fun. I wish I could spend my time like this every day. If I'm with Yukari, then I'm sure it will be like that. Oh, I try. I fall asleep on the bus when we get on, fatigue having built up over the day. I mean, if he was riding those alpacas, I don't see why. Am I dreaming? A violin melody can be heard in the distance. It's a pleasing sound. Summer in the highlands is calm and clear, with gentle breezes. As I stand on the grassy plains, still damp with my, we'll just call it morning dew, I quietly close my eyes and lend my ear to that refreshing melody. The love of my life is at my side. We hold each other's hands, wishing we could stay here like this forever.
Kazuma, Kazuma.
I can hear someone calling my name. That voice is from the love of my life.
We'll be at the bus station soon. You slept like a baby. We woke up early this morning, so you're probably really tired.
Yeah, looks like it. I slowly return to wakefulness. Oh yeah, this is inside the bus. On the way back from the kingdom, the voice ringing in my ear is from the love of my life. Putting my chair back upright, I turn to the seat next to me. Oh my god. Why is there no music right now? Oh my god. Suddenly, alpaca. Brian, I thought this was supposed to be the premise of the game, not just we're almost 2 hours in. And suddenly. Oh, Japan was a mistake. Hey, I'm Japanese. This is just normal, okay? Beautiful, rich hair. Brian, don't worry. This was worth it. I see what you did, Brian. You pulled a sneaky on us. You built up the disappointment so that when it finally did appear, our expectations would be shattered. Long, curly eyelashes. Beady, dark eyes. Her smiling like that. Yes, it's as if she is an alpaca. And I know, right? And it's blushing too. Alpaca. What? Sitting in a polite fashion on the narrow seat next to me, with her legs folded smartly. There is, for some reason, an alpaca wearing Yukari's clothes. What the? Oh my god! Yep, we went full anime opening. Yeah, Brian, Brian, give me your dealer's number, Brian. I think to fully appreciate your games, Brian, we need to be whatever you're
on when you make these games because it's obviously beyond normal human comprehension. Yep, the live action PacaPlus will have a real live person dating an alpaca. Oh, jeez. The other passengers look over at me, shocked that I raised my voice inside the bus.
What's wrong, Kazuma? Yelling like that?
Oh, oh wait. Oh, no. Sorry.
Did you have a bad dream?
The alpaca wearing Yukari's clothes looks worriedly at me. Yeah, looks like it.
It looks like you're sweating too. You might want to go straight to bed when we get off at the station.
I'll do that.
I do hope it's not sunstroke or the flu.
I can't see Yukari anywhere. Thinking about that makes me want to scream again, but I'm inside a bus right now. We're close to the bus terminal, so I check over my things in an attempt to distract myself. I must be hallucinating. Or maybe I'm still dreaming? I've heard before that if you want to wake up from a dream, then you just need to dream again. Okay, I'm sorry. Who says that? Who says that? Because that's not what I've heard. The alpaca wearing Yukari's clothing frequently talks to me, but in my confused state, I can barely understand half of what it's saying. Hey, Syndator. You have joined a very strange thing that's happening. I just follow along, giving curt responses. Soon, an announcement resounds through the bus, informing us that we will reach the station shortly. If you don't love me at my 2 hours long boring ass dialogue, you can't have me at my human-like dressed alpaca. Yeah, good point. Fair enough. I shamble off the bus like a zombie.
Oh, Kazuma, wait.
The alpaca beside me follows in a rush. What on earth is happening? That is honestly what I think everyone is thinking right now. What on earth is happening? I can't understand why there's an alpaca wearing Yukari's clothes, calling out, "Good night," or something like that to me. I parrot it back, but my mind is still blank. Where am I? Ah, that's right, my room. I am in my room right now. However, I don't clearly recall how I got back to my house. Honestly, I'm still in a state of confusion and quite flustered. It seems my homing instincts kicked in when I got off the bus, and I brought myself home. That means the lady I saw on my way back was my own mother. It feels like that may have been it. That lady, rather, my mom, had asked what I wanted for dinner, but I went back to my room without being able to give a straight answer. Putting myself down for bed, I pull the sheets up over my head and shut my eyes. I don't brush my teeth nor eat dinner. I don't change my clothes. I don't take a shower. Come to think of it, who turned off the light in my room? Wait, was it even on to begin with? I can't grasp the situation. I can't put my feelings in order. I must still be dreaming. When I wake up, things will be like how they were. They must be. Oh my god. He's like, Why was I so aroused by that alpaca wearing the dress? I thought I was just into normal alpacas, but man, it was even hotter when it was wearing a dress. I thought everything would go back to normal when I woke up. However, I was mistaken. There's no day exactly the same as the last, so of course today is different from yesterday. My peaceful, blissful life is like a candle in the wind. I arrive at school in the usual manner. I open up the classroom door, and there, speaking with classmates about the fun summer vacation it had, is an alpaca. I act calm, trying to get my seat as fast as I can, but my eyes are glued to the alpaca. I bet they are. What is that thing?
Hey, morning. What's with the glum face? School just started.
Hey, morning. My classmate is talking to me, but my thoughts are only of that alpaca. They obviously are. I know, right, Syndator? It's all Brian's fault. I'm saying alpaca, but to be precise, it is an alpaca wearing a school uniform. Do you have an alpaca figure in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? And then the main character's like, oh, believe me, it's both. You want to check? The alpaca blends in so naturally in the classroom wearing a girl's school uniform like that. How does that blend in so naturally? I'm sorry. If you can't stop staring at it because it's so unusual, how can you also say that it blends in so naturally? Brian, you've written yourself into a corner here, Brian. You're contradicting yourself. What'd you do over the break, Yukari? All I did was go to meets and prepare for the school festival. Oh, come on, not that. I mean your boyfriend. Didn't you go on any dates? Yeah, yesterday we went to Alpaca Kingdom together. Oh, you two really are in it deep. Oh my. Oh my. It's not like that. Look, Cosmo's looking right at you, Yukari. What? Or it's genius where it's so far ridiculous people refuse to believe it exists. Yeah, I can see that, I guess. The alpaca turns and our eyes meet. The alpaca, mixed in with the girls, smiles at me, but all I can do is awkwardly raise my hand in response. Okay, everyone, take your seats. When the homeroom teacher enters, everyone scatters to their seats. Apparently. I have no idea. Okay, everyone here, tell me if there's anyone absent around you. I always think this, but wouldn't it be better if he took roll normally? I'd check for honesty's sake, making sure there were no absences, and then look back to our homeroom teacher. Looks like there aren't any absences. You guys didn't do anything dangerous during the break, did you? Our homeroom teacher lays out the standard subjects pretty nonchalantly. As expected, he makes no mention of the alpaca. The fact that the alpaca is sitting in Yukari's seat signifies that this is indeed Yukari. Or it could be that an alpaca has replaced her? Invading aliens came, abducted Yukari, and replaced her with an alpaca to divert suspicions. Okay. I'm her boyfriend, so I was able to notice the change because I'm always with her. And yeah, nobody else is like, something seems different about Yukari today. Did you get a haircut? Did you do your makeup different? What? I can't put my finger on it. There's something different about her. Is that a new outfit? No, she's an alpaca. No, that can't be it. Oh my god. The others are just incapable of perceiving it. The hypothesis is sound, but there's no way such a thing would happen in reality. Then what is this? How can this abnormal situation be explained? After a while, first period begins, and everyone heads to the gymnasium. This game is weird, that's an understatement. The opening ceremony begins. I feel like there are quite a few of you that still believe it's summer vacation. But remember, the school festival is coming up soon. Be sure to resume your regular schedules from today onwards. After the school principal's long speech, the guidance counselor makes their speech, and then the ceremony ends without a hitch. During the whole thing, the only thing I think about is alpacas. Of course it is! We return to the classroom and are dismissed after homeroom. How do the others see this situation? Nobody appears uncomfortable around the alpaca. Is this a gag? Is there a camera hidden somewhere? I look around the classroom, but I can't see one. What are you groaning about? Someone abruptly calls out to me after I groan.
Yeesh. Oh, it's Shinozawa.
No reason for you to be that surprised. Something bothering you?
Bothering. Yes, there definitely is.
Really? Tell me about it. Should I tell Shinozawa the current situation? I do trust her to a certain degree, and it might be easier to solve by confiding in someone. But then, where should I begin? Do you like alpaca? She's gonna become an alpaca. I would not be surprised.
Do you like alpacas?
Huh? Alpacas?
Yeah, I'm asking you if you like the alpacas.
I don't particularly like or dislike them, but why do you ask?
I see. I love them.
This guy. He has... So, what's the first thing you remember this guy telling you? I don't... He just went on and on about his weird alpaca fetish. It was so scary, but I couldn't leave. I was trapped in a room with him. It was awful. Yes, I know. I heard about it already. But why this all of a sudden?
Nothing really. Just my usual self.
Uh-huh.
So, well, have you ever thought that there was an alpaca in the classroom?
Huh?
Yes, like if it was around there.
I point in the direction of the alpaca as I say that. What are you saying, pointing at Yukari? Is the heat getting to you?
Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but it doesn't seem like much of a problem. No prep for the festival today, so why don't you go home and get some rest?
I see. Well then, I guess I will.
Well, I'm going home.
Saying that, Shinozawa heads home. Alright, now that I have some advice from a friend, I should reassess this. I appear to be the only one in the classroom who sees the alpaca. In fact, I feel like there's something I have to admit now. I'm actually really turned on by seeing this alpaca. I like her even more than Yukari. That alpaca really is...
Kazuma, let's go home.
Speak of the alpaca, and it arrives. Oh, This feels so weird. I can't even look at her. It did just appear. My God. It's just suddenly alpaca. My feelings that I should just accept it, damn it. And I can't accept that Yukari is an alpaca now. Struggle against each other.
I was thinking of taking the Riverside path home instead of going to the bus stop. It'd be nice.
Oh, smaller. What? I let out a hysterical yelp. But yeah, if this is Yukari, then she would be my girlfriend, and walking her home would be the norm. Except, I can't accept this reality yet, so I tell a blatant lie instead. I have to try on my new slippers that I bought yesterday. Because, or a few weeks ago, I mean. I still haven't tried them on yet, and, I've really been looking forward to that. That's right. Sorry. Today I have something I need to do, so I can't go home with you.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, so I'm sorry, but I need to get home. Really sorry. So I'll see you tomorrow. Not even waiting for Yukari question mark response. I grab my bag and scurry off. Turns out, people start speaking quickly when they lie. I have a weird sweat as well. Even if she's in an alpaca state, it still feels like I might have hurt Yukari's feelings. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did. But I'm also at a loss. I haven't the slightest idea of what I'm supposed to do. Well, might as well head home for now. I sigh deeply and take the path back home. Now then, what to do? Of course, I have plenty of time since I have nothing planned. Might as well just take a walk. I take walks from time to time when I need to sort things out. While I'm scuffling around, I go over everything that's happened up to this point. Earlier, when it said, "Let's go home," I instantly wondered how I'd get an alpaca to fit on the rear bike rack. Neither lengthwise nor widthwise seemed possible. I might just have to tie it to the rack with some rope. No, wait. That would just be awful for the alpaca. More importantly, no matter how I think about it, it's not about what's possible or not right now. The circumstantial evidence points to only one answer. That's right. This alpaca could only be... Brian! What's going on, Brian? I end up coming to school early again today.
Seems like that alpaca really is Yukari. How many times are you gonna say this? I have to accept it. It pained me to do it, but I sent her a message this morning saying I couldn't go to school with her. It's not just a simple matter of getting used to this situation, though. Is something wrong with my eyes or my head? Or has Yukari always been an alpaca? Like, has everyone else been fine with it? And I'm the only one who's perplexed? Because I thought she was human until now? No, no, no! It would be just too strange for an alpaca to be this immersed in society. How did he get to this point? Oh. I don't know. I'm just so confused about what even is anything anymore. I need to calm down. First, take a deep breath. Then, analyze the situation. Alpaca. Archaeodactylia, mammal of the Camelidae family. Its scientific name is Vicuna pacos, and its Japanese name is Hitsujirakuda. They originate from the Andes in South America, and they were domesticated 4,000 years ago for their luxurious fur. Why are we going over alpaca facts? Yukari's long, luxurious hair is indeed beautiful. No, there's still no reason to compare that to alpaca fur. Yet, what is right in front of me is unquestionably an alpaca, so, right in front of me.
Good morning, Kazuma.
Why is she just suddenly shrink? Good morning, Yukari. Hey, Grand Kitsune. You are here for something very strange that I don't think anybody understands what is happening here. I'm unable to hide my shock when spoken to so abruptly.
You're early today, too. Did something happen?
It's nothing. I was just told I needed to come to the staff room this morning. Strange, weird, and kinky is my middle name. Nice. Well then, you're in for a good time here.
Kazuma, what did you do this time?
This time, I'm not that bad of a troublemaker.
I know.
Come on, the bell's going to ring. Back to your seat. Back to your seat.
Okay, I'll see you later then.
Same old conversation. Same manner of speaking. Yukari, the same as usual. But she looks like an alpaca. What is going on? Where did I mess up? Dude, it was when you got your alpaca fetish. Calm down, Kazuma. In cases like these, you need to gather information first. First, observing Yukari as an alpaca. Observation case log 01, math class. So, who can do this one? Let's start from the right side seats. Izumi, try solving it.
Yes.
Sounds fluffy and spitty. Yeah, it does. She's told to solve the quadratic inequality. Oops. X to the second power is less than or equal to 9. Yukari stands before the blackboard. I watch for how the quadrupedal alpaca might answer this. As it turns out, she holds the chalk with one front hoof and stands on her hind two. She looks like that one red panda, Futa, that walks around on its hind legs. It looks quite adorable. So he's into futa alpacas. I find myself soothed looking at her. Meanwhile, she works quickly through the problem. She factors the equation, draws the graph, and then finishes by writing out the intervals and putting down the chalk. The alpaca solves the difficult question easily. What a clever alpaca. Well, this is Yukari after all, so that's a given.
このようにグラフから答えはマイナス3小なりイコール x 小なりイコール3となります。
The graph shows that the answer is -3 is less than or equal to x, which is less than or equal to 3.
Yes, that's correct. Alright, next question. Behind you. Hold up. This isn't the time to be impressed by that. I need to take notes too.
Wait. Oh, that's the character. Observation case log 02. Jim. So girls are doing the high jump today. Looks pretty easy. I wonder why they're making the boys trudge through a long distance run in the meantime. But, well, it does make observing alpaca Yukari much easier. Where's Yukari? Oh, there she is. Games that you actually make an effort to solve math problems. I slowed down my pace, but not so much that people around me would notice, and managed to pick out Yukari among the girls lined up at the track. After all, she stands out, so it's easy to find her. The alpaca is wearing bloomers and a PE uniform, like the rest of the girls. This is strangely arousing. Oh, now isn't this cute? No, that's not it. Oh, I forgot to do his voice. Isn't this cute? No, that's not it. The girls finish their warm-up and line up one after the other, waiting for the teacher's whistle to take off high jumping. Yukari's last name is Izumi, so of course she's near the front. Oh, Yukari's about to do the high jump. Yukari takes off in an intense run. I see, when she runs, she's on all fours. If I remember correctly, alpacas can run at about 25 miles per hour. So if Yukari went all out, does that mean she'd be able to go that fast? I don't know. I would totally do that. She approaches, then jumps. Oh, her body bends. Oh my god. Normally, you'd never see an alpaca doing the Fosbury flop, so I feel like I just got lucky. Right, as she is about to hurdle it. Oh no! Her leg hits the bar. Yukari falls down onto the cushion along with the bar. I can tell from her expression that she's frustrated. It seems that she has 3 chances, and the 2 tries after that are both completely failures. I also feel regret, cheering her on in my heart, saying, next time for sure. Yukari is probably the most frustrated though. The girls who have finished are talking with friends, but Yukari is still hopping by herself next to the high jump bar. It's adorable seeing an alpaca jumping like that, but she's probably practicing on her own. I hope it'll go better for her next time.
Saiki, if you keep slacking, I'm going to make you run an extra lap by yourself.
I hear the teacher's voice in the distance. Oh, damn. I'm too focused on Yukari. I need to run properly.
Okay, sorry.
Observation case log 03. Extracurriculars. We have to stay after school to help with the festival preparations. Starting today, we're prepping for the school festival, so anyone who stays after school has a lot of work to do. Yukari's gone to the music room for her club activities. Saiki, is it okay for me to go to the Black Cat after this to introduce myself?
Oh, about supplying the cakes when it comes time, right? Sure.
Go get Yukari then. Club should be over right about now.
What? Me?
What, you don't want to?
No, that's not it.
Okay then, I'll see you. Shinozawa waves her hand and forces me out.
It's not that I don't want to go, but
I'm still a bit afraid. I accept that the alpaca is Yukari. However, I still don't understand why she is an alpaca at all. I don't have a clue. Yes, I love alpacas. So in a certain sense, you could say it's a wonderful predicament.
oh, this guy.
Except that Yukari is my girlfriend. I have no idea how to date an alpaca, and there's no way things are gonna work out as they are. I can hear a violin being played as I approach the music room. Come to think of it, how would an alpaca play the violin? Does it use its chin to hold the violin, and its front hoof to hold the bow?
I'm curious.
Nice, Grand Kitsune. When I get to the music room, I feel the overwhelming urge to throw the door open and see for myself. But it's also a bit scary to imagine what I'll see. No, I can't turn back now. I brace myself and open the music room door. There she is. Look at this. Look at this. Yukari looks just how she always does when she plays the violin. Just as she always does. She's performing the same song as that day during the summer vacation. That sense of sweetness I felt in the summer, however, is not there. Instead, when I see her form, I have to make an effort not to burst out laughing. Yeah. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh, Kazuma. Yukari notices me.
I came to relay a message from Senior Nozawa. You're alone today.
I remember her being alone the last time I looked in on her, too. No. We only had a meeting today, so everyone already left. I'm just staying because I wanted to practice a little bit.
I know, it is. I see.
A message from Ayaka?
Yeah, she was wondering if you'd come to Black Cat to talk about the school festival cake delivery.
Roger, I'll get ready. Give me just a second. She quickly puts the instrument away. I wonder if her fur ever gets stuck in the case. Judging by the amount of fur she has, she probably wouldn't get away with just a little sting if that happens.
よし、お待たせカズマ。
Finished. Sorry for the wait, Kazuma.
Her fur is also unscathed. Alright, let's go. We leave the music room and meet up with Shinozawa in the classroom. After that, we head off to Black Cat. We leave the music room and meet up with Shinozawa in the classroom. After that, we head off to Black Cat.
Hey, boss.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
Oh, if it isn't Kazuma and Yukari.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
Who would this be?
佐伯くんのクラスメートで。
I'm Sayaki's classmate, Ayaka Shinozawa.
She's in charge of the maid cafe.
本日は三鷹さんにいろいろ
It's nice to make your acquaintance.
よろしくお願い
I've
し
come
ます
to discuss a few things with you, Mr. Mitaka.
Kazuma.
Kazuma has told me quite a lot. Let's have some drinks while we discuss things.
Oh, I'll help out.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
このカフェはかわいい。
Oh, this. Wait. Oh, this cafe a lot is cute.
カズマくんは。
Kazuma is pretty skilled at coffee art, right?
Yukari turns the conversation toward me. Except because she's sitting beside me, her fur is rubbing against my hand. Because of that, I can't focus on what they're saying.
カズマくん。
Kazuma?
Yeah, I've always loved just adding a little touch here and there.
I bet he does.
え
Oh, so coffee art can be done anywhere?
Well, it's all about how you pour the milk, so it's not impossible.
じゃあこれもメイド喫茶のメ
Okay then, I'm adding it to the maid cafe menu.
That's fine, but it takes some time. I can't recommend it if you want a lot of customers.
Hmm.
じゃあメイド
Then
さん
let's
に
add it
フレッ
as
シ
a
ュコー
maid's
ヒーみたい
coffee
に
special
食べつかせて
and
く
set
だ
it
さい
apart.
I'm no maid.
大丈夫よ。裏
Not a
方で作るんだから
problem. You're making it in the
男だ
back,
ろうが女だろうが
so they won't know
わ
if
かる
it's
よ
a boy or a girl.
運んでくるのが可愛いんだ
It'll be fine if we have a cute maid bringing it over, like Yukari here.
Star, I don't know. We know by this point Brian just does whatever he wants. He'll talk about random things if he feels like. Brian's just that type of guy. Just, I feel like talking about milk art right now. So that's what I'm gonna do.
そんなことないよ
That's not right. You're just as cute, Ayaka.
可愛いしはいはいお世辞どう
Yeah,
ぞ
yeah. Thanks for the flattery.
どうだい打ち合わせは進んでるかい
How's the meeting going?
The owner comes over after finishing the dishes.
Yes, quite well.
Yeah, like sometimes the random trivia kind of fits, but sometimes it's just like, why? Why did you say this random piece of information?
あのまずケーキについて
We'd like to discuss the cakes first.
The owner takes his seat, and our meeting promptly begins.
確か聞いている話だと
I believe I've heard you'll need 4 whole shortcakes,
それぞれ4
chiffon cakes, and gâteau au chocolat.
Greg Katsuna is Brian undercover. Oh my.
Yes, I think that will be enough.
ケーキっていつも娘さんが
Dun
炊いて
dun dun! Doesn't your daughter usually make the cakes?
ああ、そうだよ。
Yeah, that's right. Mr. Mitaka has a daughter named Rio, attending college. She helps out at the cafe on the side while going to school. I began my part-time job this year at Black Cat because she was busy job hunting.
一人で大丈夫ですか？
Oh, will you be alright by yourself? If not, I could come and help.
当日は開店を遅めにして。
It's fine. I'll be opening late and helping her.
わかりました。では
Okay then, I'll just leave it at that.
I try imagining Yukari making a cake. I can only imagine her fur falling into the cake. The customers would probably get angry at that. Wait, when that happens...
ごめんなさい。
My apologies, my fur got into it. I'm such a ditz.
Would they forgive her if she did that? No way. There's no way they would. Actually, you just can't do that in places you serve food.
じゃあ、ケーキの方は当日持っていくよ。
Yeah, I don't think Grand Kitsune is Brian. Brian's, a bit out there. So it should be fine. Alright, I'll bring the cakes that day.
いいんですか？
Huh? Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think anybody can reach that level of Brian. Yes, I am actually Brian. My secret's out. Oh, God. Okay, stream's over. I'm gonna delete this off my channel. And next time, we'll be playing a different game.
ああ、車もあるし、校門前で運び出しを
Certainly, I have a car. And if you can get a few kids to help take them from the front gate, it should be fine.
すみません。何か
I'm sorry you have to do all of this.
いやいや、
No, no, Kazuma is putting a lot of effort into
協力
this.
は惜しまないよ。
It would be a shame not to help. Thank you, boss.
あと喫茶店の内装に
Also, I'd like to discuss the cafe interior.
私はメイド喫茶に行ったことがないから
I'm sorry, I've never been to a maid cafe, so I'm not sure I can be much help there.
メイド喫茶といっても
Oh, we call it a maid cafe, but it's really just a cafe with cute designs. I'd be very grateful if I could hear what you felt was important when you opened your cafe.
なるほど。
I see. So, things like the lighting, ornaments, what music to play in the store.
可愛らしくしたいんだったら
If you're trying to make it cute, then make the light a bit brighter so the room looks generally white. Also, it might be a good idea to put flower vases and bookshelves here and there.
I see. That's quite useful.
Yeah, same. I mean, it did take almost 2 hours to get to the anime opening, so... Man, I don't know how much longer this is gonna be at this point. Shinozawa nods as she takes notes.
Vases and bookshelves. Not sure where to get those. I guess I'll consult the teacher next time.
あ、早く。
Oh, Ayaka,
もしかして
I might have some at home.
どういう
What do you mean by that?
うちのお父さん
My dad is a trader,
気象の人間なんだけど、その関係で
so he has quite a few things in storage.
いろいろメイド喫茶に合うもの
I'm
があ
not
る
sure if
と
they'll be good for the maid cafe, but it might be worth checking out.
Only alpacas, yeah. Yep. Danganronpa 2 has been canceled. No more Terraria. No more anything else. Only this.
それはありがたいわね。
That would be very helpful. Do you think you can get his permission?
わかった。
Sure.
さすがに今日はもう遅いから
It's certainly too late today. So would you mind going with her tomorrow to check them out?
She suddenly throws the conversation at me. Just me. You won't come.
いいわよいいわよ。
You'll be fine.
親御さんに
You should also go there to greet her parents.
What? Yes, only visual novels with animal drama and romance. How could she say that? It's true, I've never gone to meet Yukari's parents. But just wait a sec. If this alpaca's parents are alpacas too, then wouldn't it mean I've been mistaken up until now? That would mean Yukari has always been an alpaca, and my eyes would have been lying to me this whole time. Brian, what is this game, Brian? This might be a good chance to check.
It's fine, Kazuma. My parents won't be home until late because of their work.
Meaning,
Meaning, nobody's at my house, so it's just going to be the two of us, Kazuma. What? That's not what I meant.
if it doesn't feature, yeah. The alpaca moves about in confusion, its face flushed. Every time she moves against me, her fur rubs and tickles my skin.
Anyway, I'll check with Daddy. Meeting's over today, okay?
まあ聞きたいことはおおむね聞けたし、今日
Well,
は
I
大
asked
切
about everything I wanted to, so we can end for today.
ほら
Come on, let's go home, Kazuma.
Yeah. Yukari takes my hand and drags me to the door.
それでは今日はどうもありがとうございました。
Looking like Pokemon Sword animators. Animators. Oh, the wiggling back and forth.
ああ、学園祭楽しみにしてるよ。
No problem. I look forward to the school festival.
はい、三鷹さんも
Okay,
お時間あったら
if you have
ぜひ来て
time.
ください。
You should come see it, Mr. Mitaka.
そうだね。そうしてみる
You're
よ。
right. I'll try.
それでは失礼します。
Then, farewell.
Shinazawa bows respectfully. Well, see you tomorrow, boss. I say my goodbye to the owner as I'm pulled away.
ああ気をつけて帰りな
Yes,
さい。
be careful on your way back home.
結構遅くなっちゃったわね。
It's gotten pretty late.
いつまで手をつないでるの？
How long are you going to be holding hands? You two?
ごめんなさい
Sorry.
Yukari lets go of my hand frantically. It seems almost stupid to say it at this point, but only now do I realize that Yukari's hands are hooves. It feels much harder than a human's hand as well. I wonder why I didn't notice anything strange about it while it was happening though. Whoops. Need to make sure to write this down in my observation case logs. Observation case log number 4, hand holding. The hands of the alpaca are hooves and are hard when you hold them. Brian, what is this writing, Brian? What is this writing? Okay, that should be all. I think there will end up being quite a few observation case studies by Saike Kazuma.
じゃあここで
So, see you.
また来週学校でね。
See you next week at school.
I walk Yukari and Shinozawa to the bus stop, then head home. I wonder what awaits me later. I wonder what awaits me later, I wonder to myself again. So, on to the next day. Who says that? As you're going to bed. So, on to the next day. Goes to sleep. After finishing my shift at Black Cat, I go to investigate Izumi's storage room. I say that, but no matter how I look at this, Miss Yukari
wouldn't this be called a warehouse instead of a storage room? It's that big. It's majestic. In the rear of the Western-style main building is a structure which Yukari calls a storage room. The dated plasterwork on it speaks to its age.
まあそうなんだけど
Well, that might be true, but I just thought they were the same, since both terms refer to a place where store stuff.
Yukari is flustered. I've sort of picked up on the fact that Yukari doesn't like being treated as if she's upper class. So she doesn't like saying things that suggest she has a big house. Well, doesn't matter to me. Let's go hunting.
Okay.
There's relief in Yukari's voice. She must have been worried I'd keep prying. Man, it's dark in here though. There are small windows near the ceiling, but they don't let in enough light.
はいカズマくん
Here you go, Kazuma.
Yukari hands me a small flashlight. Oh, thanks.
それじゃあ
Well
それ
then,
らしいものを
let's look for
探してみ
something
ましょう
we can use.
Yukari looks pumped, but you know, this place is just so damn big and dark, and I have no idea where to begin. But, well, I wonder where to start searching.
Oh, if I remember correctly, Ayaka sent me a message yesterday.
Yukari checks her cell phone. Can she push those small buttons with her hooves? She can. Way to ask a question and then answer it right away, Brian. Don't even give us time to contemplate it. How's she doing that? I can't imagine how she does it without pressing multiple buttons at once. I feel curious, so I go to her side and peek down at her cell phone. What did Shinozawa say? I keep talking to deflect suspicion.
カズマくん
Kazuma?
Yukari freezes up. Well, of course, I can't imagine anyone likes it when someone looks at their cell phone. Forgive me, Yukari. I can't hold back my curiosity. Taking a good hard look at her hand. My goodness! Observation case log number 5. Mobile phone. Alpacas have split hooves. Because they are pointed, they can use the tips to effectively press buttons. I really want to record this, or take a picture. Something like this, maybe.
うんあったこの
Here
メー
it
ル
is, this message.
Oh yeah, we need to actually read the message.
Um,
メイド喫茶に合いそうなものよろしく
please find something
今日は
that suits a maid cafe. If you're not sure, send me a message. I'm home all day, so I can reply pretty quickly.
Then why wouldn't you come help? Why didn't you come with us if you were going to be home all day anyway? Annoyance gets the better of me, and I end up complaining out loud.
まあまあ
Calm down, calm down.
Actually, there are no directions at all.
うん
Yeah, you're right.
Well, we're going with white, so let's just try finding stuff that matches.
じゃあ
Yeah,
手分け
let's
して
split up
探
and
そう
search.
か
I'll search the
私は
second
2階
floor.
を探すから
So would you search the
カズマ
first
君
floor?
は1階をお願いしていい
Yeah, no problem. Is there anything I shouldn't touch?
All that stuff should be locked up already, so I think it's fine.
大丈夫だと思うよ
Got it. Let's just meet up in about an hour then.
は
Okay.
Yukari trots upstairs after saying that. Yukari, I can see everything under your skirt.
this pervert? He was like, "Aw, yeah, that alpaca booty." This is the moment he's been waiting for. Unfortunately, it's nothing exciting. Because he's seen so much of it already. I can only see fur. Then again, I guess it's sort of exciting. But that's more in the sense of being fond of animals. And alpaca cheeks. This is not the time for that. I need to dig something up within an hour. Might as well start from the corner. There are old dressers, drum cans, and box-like things with Japanese-style designs that hold unknown contents. It really is. There are also Western-style tables, chairs, and plants, which I can only imagine were purchased recently. Actually, why would you put houseplants in a warehouse? Won't they wither and die? Wait, maybe these are special types of plants that don't wither up? Anyway, the quality of the stuff is very different compared to the storage room at my house, which is more like a shed. I suppose that's to be expected of a tradesman. Oh, we might be able to use... we might be able to use this. What I find is a rather large grandfather clock. But why? And yeah, it's not implied at all. It's just straight up saying heavy. I tried to move it, but it's just too heavy. I managed to drag it to the middle of the room, but I can't imagine a girl being able to carry this. How would Yukari even bring this to the festival? Well, she could always call me if she needed the help. With that in mind, I might as well start putting things in a pile. 1 hour later. We gather everything usable and put it in the middle of the first floor.
Phew,
I guess that's about it. The stuff I collected is mainly furniture. Yukari mostly gathers up decorations. I see, so she's letting me deal with the heavy stuff. Well, it is her house after all, so she probably has a good idea of where everything is. Yukari, what is this big stuffed bear? I point to a stuffed animal that is over 3 feet tall.
Oh,
this? A teddy bear. Isn't it cute? I've had this teddy bear ever since I was a child. This one even has a serial number on it. She proudly puffs out her chest. Now it just looks like there are 2 stuffed animals lined up in front of me. A fluffy teddy bear and a fluffy Yukari as well. Of course, I can't tell Yukari that. By the way, there's a stuffed cat toy that's about the same size named Cat Panion in her room. It's a present I gave her a while ago. Next are vases. We've been picking out white stuff mostly, but I think decorating with flowers will make it pretty.
Yeah, sounds good.
What were you able to pick out, Kazuma?
Yeah, I picked out a grandfather clock and a clawfoot bathtub, but both of them are pretty heavy.
Okay, so why would a cafe have a bathtub in it? That makes absolutely no sense. The grandfather clock is iffy, because you don't really need to bring something that heavy. That just seems stupid. But I could see it being a decoration. But the bathtub just makes 0 sense. Might be difficult to carry those. I'll talk to my dad about it.
Think he'll use his car.
Maybe. I'll ask him.
Then we just need to send Shinozawa a picture to check over the stuff, right?
そうだね。
Yeah, I'll send it right now.
ちょっとやっちゃおうか。
Yukari takes out her cell phone and snaps a picture. After that, she taps away at the buttons, probably to send it over to Shinozawa. A thought crosses my mind at that moment. How would Yukari look if I took a picture of her? I guess it would be a picture of an alpaca? Or would it be, whoops, the female human girl from my memories in the picture? I want to try this out. But what if seeing the truth in a picture traumatizes me again? I'm still not entirely calm in this situation. I have no idea how I'll end up if anything else happens. I'll try some other time. Just not today. With that excuse in mind, I give up on taking a picture of her. Good use of text boxes, Brian. We used up like 8 to have nothing happen.
返信来た。
Oh, she replied. Yukari finished sending the image while I was pondering
こ
that.
れだけ揃えば十分
This should be all we need. Send another message when you know how you're getting it over. Good job today, guys, she says. Yukari reads out the message.
Well, guess this means mission accomplished.
そうだね。
Yeah. Oh, aren't you a bit tired? Wanna have a bit of tea before going?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yukari leads me to the Izumi household's living room.
Ooh, tired.
I sound like an old man, but I really am tired, so I can't help it. Yukari smiles at me and turns on the air conditioning. It's still pretty hot for being September.
お茶入れてくるね。
I'll bring you the tea.
Should I help?
うん、大丈夫。
It's fine.
カズ
Just
マ
take
君
it
は
easy
ゆっ
for a
くり
while,
遊んで
Kazuma.
て。
Alright, I'll do just that, then.
I feel a bit bad about it, but I'll take her up on that for now. Yukari heads into the kitchen and begins boiling water. It's this hot, yet she's doing hot tea? I would like something cold if possible.
Yukari, I'd like something cold if possible.
この暑いのにあったかいのなんて入れないよ。ちゃんと氷で冷やすから冷たいよ。
Of course I won't serve it hot. I'll chill it with ice so it'll be cold. Oh, so that's what you're doing. Geez, don't scare me like that. After about 5 minutes, Yukari carries out cookies and tea on a tray. Observation case log number 6. Holding a tray. I thought she'd hold it with her front legs and walk on her hind legs. Instead, she's only using one front leg to carry the tray and walks on her remaining 3. I've learned something new about alpacas. Wait, no. The Yukari alpaca is the only one who does that. Regular alpacas don't live in the human societies like this. Yukari alpaca. So, Yucapaca for short? Yucapaca. Or Yupaca. Or Pacari. Pacari.
はい、どうぞ。お菓子がクッ
Okay,
キー
here you
しかなか
go.
ったよ。
We only have cookies for snacks. Yukari puts the cookies and tea on the table. Thanks. For 30 minutes or so, we make small talk. But the only thing I can think about during that time is Yukari. It's a given you'll think about the person you're talking with. What I mean is, I'm thinking about the strange mystery of an alpaca living in a human house. Even if I'm not a veteran, Wait, hold on. What does this have to do? Even if I'm not a veteran, I'm still an alpaca lover. What does this sentence mean, Brian? I've certainly thought about raising an alpaca in my own house. But that's a dream that won't come true. On a related note, I sort of remembered seeing some site that you can buy an alpaca for about 1.5 million yen. I guess that's not really relevant anymore, though. Alpacas caused Vietnam. Changed my mind. Oh, man. The secret history they tried to hide. Is this how it feels to live with an alpaca? If you were to ask, I'd say, I'm relaxed, but an alpaca is just too big. She probably eats quite a lot too, so it'd be about the same as supporting a fully grown man. Never mind that, aren't her hoofs scratching up the floor? I've been checking around while talking to Yukari, but I can't see anywhere that is damaged. Hup. Yukari moves over to sit next to me.
It's been a while since we've done this.
Oh my gosh. Saying that, she pushes up against me. Oh my, it's getting spicy now, everybody. I don't feel hot because the AC is on, but if we were outside, I definitely would. Since I'm wearing a short sleeve shirt, I can feel my arms sinking into her fur. Oh man. What is this fluffiness? It's too blissful. I know, it was bound to happen. Twitch, please. Not like this. Not like this. Without thinking, I pull her close on instinct. Oh my god. I bring my hand to her neck. It's fluffy there too. This fur coat feels so good. I just want to sleep in it. Man, alpacas are the best.
Kazuma.
Yukari blushes so hard it seems like she's going to boil over. Oh. Oh yeah. I'm hugging Yukari right now. Just chatting cause Vietnam, not Tater. I'm not showing any reserve because she's an alpaca, but I'm certainly doing something quite bold right now, aren't I? But it feels so good. I can't just let go. Can't I stay like this a bit longer? I'll stop if you don't like it.
No, of course, I don't dislike it. It's just that my heart is racing.
Then I squeeze her a bit tighter still. Come to think of it, I just realized I'm not picking up any of that particular animal smell that was everywhere when we were at Alpaca Kingdom. I wonder why. Is she wearing some sort of deodorant? Or is that something is just wrong with my eyes and it's obvious that Yukari wouldn't have that animal smell because she's human? Hey, Yukari, do you bathe daily?
Huh? Of course I do, actually.
How about today?
Oh, I did. I took one because you were coming.
I see. So that's probably why she doesn't smell.
Oh, why would you ask me something like that?
No, I was just thinking that it smells like you. Yukari, let's fluff. I do wonder why she's so flustered, though.
あの
If that's what you want,
家族
I would be
が
okay
望
with
む
it.
なら
Is this actually happening? What's she talking about? She'd be okay with what I want? Oh my god. Twitch, please. I'm sorry. This game was on the list when I started typing the title, so I assumed it was okay. I thought if it was banned, it wouldn't show up automatically. Want? What do I want? Hugging. Hugging tighter. Ask if she took a bath. If that's what you want, I would be okay with it. This insert math thinking meme right here. He's like, Ah! Oh my gosh. I think Yukari has gotten it completely wrong. Ah, no. Oh wait. No. Not that. I take my hands off and spring back. Alpaca fluffy board.
違う
Huh? Not like that. Yukari is shocked, but her eyes are still watery. No, it's pretty late and I need to get back home soon. It's about dinner time too. I make up an excuse and bid her goodbye before I rush out of her house. I need to clean my slippers. I run away from Yukari again. It sort of feels like I've been doing that a lot lately. But, well, it is pretty late. It's about that time when her parents would be getting home. I send her a message and go home, just like that. Man, how many days are going to pass right here? Brian, we didn't need to see the individual X's appear. You could have just been like, bam, it's this day now. Adding the X's, slowly getting marked off, adds nothing to the experience. I sigh deeply. Lately, whether I'm at school or work, I'm spacing out. Adds more playtime. Yeah, technically it does. I now have over 100 cases in my observation logs. Okay, so 1 week ago, you were at number 2 or 3. Then a couple days went by, you added another couple. And then like 5 more days pass, and now you're over 100? This guy. Yet I still have no idea what I should do. What? You say I have too many? That's not true. There's been a lot that's happened in these last few days. It would be very helpful if you could understand. The gay Brian. Brian, is this your note to me? Because I'm calling you out, Brian? Oh, God. Yeah, observed in quotes. Brian really doesn't want us judging him, you guys. He's firing shots back. It would be very helpful if you could understand. In any case, here I am in Black Cat Cafe, wiping down the dishes I've washed, and my mind inadvertently wanders toward the issue of Yukari being an alpaca.
Kazuma-kun? Kazuma-kun?
Cosma.
Yes, what is it?
さっきから同じ皿
You've been wiping the same dish for quite some
大
time.
丈夫かい
Is something wrong?
The floofening. Oh, sorry.
このところずっとぼんやりしてばかりじゃないか
You've been so out of it lately.
I'm sorry. I could only apologize. I made a lot of mistakes yesterday, and the owner had to fix them up.
体調が悪いのかい？
Are you feeling unwell? You look quite fatigued. If you're that busy with the school festival preparations, it's fine if you don't come to work until it's over.
Well, that's part of it, but I'm not sure how to say it. I'm dating an alpaca.
悩み事かい？
Is something on your mind?
Yes, something is, but I'm not sure how to explain it.
まあ、悩みなんて生きていれ
I
ば
see.
誰
Well,
しもある
everyone
もの
has
だ
worries
ね
from time to time. That's how life works.
Game, did you freeze? There we go. Okay, I clicked like 5 times. The owner is always kind and dependable. I've never heard him complain. Unless that line appeared 5 times. Brian? Is this a new record for you, Brian?
So,
Wait, so even you have worries, boss?
そりゃあるよ。
but of course.
Have you ever had a time you worried about others not understanding you?
もちろん。
Of course.
What should you do during those times? Like, when your set of values is a lot different from other people's? He's like, a lot of people aren't gonna understand this, but I'm really into alpacas. He's like, oh yes, alpacas are cute. No, boss, you don't understand. I'm called the alpaca lover.
Oh, because you have so much knowledge about alpacas.
No, I gained knowledge after I was given that title to try and make it seem less, bad.
Oh. Well, for starters, I think you shouldn't work here anymore. Secondly, I think you need professional help. Good day.
I'm not sure the phenomenon of me seeing Yukari as an alpaca would be called a difference in values, but it's all I can think of.
価値観か。難しい問題だ
Sense
ね
of。value. That's quite a difficult problem.
The owner folds his arms as he ponders.
そもそも価値観というのは、
I think it's a given for others to have different sets of values to begin with.
Meaning...
自分にとって何が価値あるものなの
Every
か
person has a different idea of what they think is valuable to them, right?
とあるものや物事に対して同じ価値
There
観を持
might
って
be
いる
someone
人
whose
はいる
values
が
match yours
その
for a
人と
certain thing
全てに
or
おいて
issue,
価値観が同
but
じという
that
こと
doesn't
は
mean
な
they
い
will match for absolutely everything.
自分と全てにおいて同じ
I
価値
would
観を持
imagine
っている
it's
人で
exceedingly rare to find
それこそ
someone whose
かなり
values
珍しいだろう
are a carbon copy of your own.
だから価値観が違うから
So I think it's a
距離
terrible
を置い
thing
てし
to
まうことは
distance yourself from
悲しい
others
ことだよね
because your values are different.
価値観は違っていても
Even if
そ
your
れを
set of
理解して
values
あげ
is
ることは
different,
できるはずだ
you should still be able to understand them.
そうやって歩み寄っていけば
I think by
価値観
doing
が
so,
違う人間
you
と
should
も
be able to
うまくやっていけるん
compromise
じ
with
ゃないか
people
な
with different sets of values.
compromise. Lately, I've always been passive. All I've been doing is observing Yukari,
まあ私は
I
今の
need
カ
to
ズマ
be
君の悩みが何か
engaging
わ
in
からないが
activities with her.
全くアドバイスになってないかも
Well,
しれ
I
な
have
い
no
が
idea what's troubling you, so that might not be helpful at all.
That's not true. Compromise. It's important for me to act, too.
そうだね
Yes,
行動
by
する
acting,
という
you
こ
could
とは
change how
何
things
か
are
しら
going.
現状とは
That's
変わ
what
る
it's all
ということ
about.
だからね行動した結果吉と出るか凶と出るかはわからない
You never know if things will end up positive or negative based on how you act.
だが今を変えたい
But
という
if
こと
wanting
で悩
things
ん
to
でいるの
change
で
is
あれ
what's
ば
troubling you
行動する
right
べきだ
now, then you should act.
You're right. I'll try to reach more of a compromise with Yukari. I'm not too certain, but I feel like I know what I should do from now on.
そうかそれならよかった
I see. Then that's great.
ところで明日なんだが
My daughter has an
娘が用
appointment
事があるら
tomorrow,
しく
by the
店に
way,
出てこれない
so
そう
she
なん
won't
だ
be able to come
カズマ
to
君
the store.
スケジュール空いて
Are
た
you
りし
open
ない
for
だろうか
tomorrow, Kazuma?
Tomorrow? I don't believe I have anything.
それじゃあ申し訳ないけど、
Well,
バイトに
then
出て
sorry
も
to
らっても
trouble
いい
you,
な。
but can you work
もちろん
tomorrow?
都合が悪ければ
Of course, if
断
it's
って
not
くれ
good
て
for
もいい
you,
けど
then you can refuse.
Understood. I think I should be fine. But I'll check my schedule at home first.
すまないね。
Thanks a lot.
Is that the end of the game? Oh, I have to click. Really? That night, after dinner, when I hole myself up in my room, my cell phone suddenly begins ringing. A call from Yukari.
もしもし、カズマくん
Hello, Kazuma?
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's me.
声に元気がないよ
You seem sort of down. Are you okay?
I'm probably a bit tired from working today.
そうなんだ
I see. Sounds rough. Sunday. Tomorrow, I mean. Are you free?
Tomorrow.
Lately, we haven't been out playing much, besides stuff for the school festival. So, wanna go play tomorrow?
I'll check my phone. Thanks for playing! Roll credits. All the names in the credits are just Brian. Oh. The owner asked me to work tomorrow. I was going to turn Yukari down, but I recall what the boss told me today.
だが今を変えたいということで悩んでいる
Oh,
の
here
であれ
goes
ば
the super so text.
行動すべき
But
だろう
if wanting things to change is what's troubling you right now, then you should act.
I feel that I should be trying to find more of a compromise with Yukari. If so, then tomorrow would be the perfect chance, wouldn't it? The owner said I could refuse if it didn't work for me, too. But if I don't go tomorrow, then the owner has to handle that busy holiday all by himself. Let's go out with Yukari. Got it. Let's go out tomorrow.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've gone out. Looking forward to it.
Yukari's tone becomes much brighter. You should have paid me at all. You didn't even say you would pay me. As far as I know, I'm basically child labor. Has it? Then would 11 o'clock tomorrow be good?
Just fine. I'll be at the usual spot.
Anywhere you want to go?
So there's a movie I want to see, and I have advance tickets.
Whoa, her saying that she has advance tickets makes me wonder what she planned to do if I had turned her down. Would she invite me on another day? Or would she have gone with one of her other friends? No, wait, maybe Yukari is inviting me because she has already made up her mind about something? When that thought crosses my mind, I suddenly can't help but feel it's true.
Okay, then, good night.
Yeah, good night. We say our goodbyes, and I end the call. Come to think of it, the last time we went out for some fun was at Alpaca Kingdom. Even though we're seeing each other daily at school, weekend dates are something special. For some reason, I feel calmer and breathe a sigh of relief. I'm really sorry, boss, but I'm going to try to move things forward tomorrow. Oh yeah, I need to contact the boss.
はいもしもし
Yes, hello?
Oh, is this you, boss? It's me, Saiki.
カズマくんか
Oh,
どうしたん
Kazuma.
だい
What is it?
About tomorrow. I checked my schedule and there's already something.
Ah, I see. Understood.
Will you be fine by yourself, boss?
Haha, I've had to do this quite often alone before you took up part-time job here. I'll be fine.
I'm sorry. I even said I would be fine.
No, it wasn't a day that was on your schedule. To begin with, there's nothing to worry about.
Okay, then see you next week. Looking forward to it. Good night then.
Why did you say so much, Cosmo? You just having a conversation by yourself?
Good night.
See? Be like that. Just say one word goodbye. Ugh, you dummy. My boss is a really good guy. I wish he would turn into an alpaca, too. I would like him even more. He doesn't seem annoyed in the slightest, even if I turn down work. I want to repay this favor someday. I'll bring him to Alpaca Farm, too. Just me and him. I fall asleep with that thought in my mind. I dream about my boss and Alpaca Farm. We meet up at the usual bus stop before noon. Good morning, Kazuma.
Yeah, good morning.
Well, let's go. I sort of want to do some window shopping first.
Yeah, that's fine.
The way we exchange greetings still feels strained. Regardless, we head to the shopping arcade. The scene before me is quite different from usual. To be more precise, the scene of an alpaca walking through a crowd is quite different. It's been a bit hard to buy fall stuff because of how long the summers have been lately.
Yeah, you're right.
Yukari peeks into various store windows. I'm grinning behind her. No, looking on with profound interest. Her neck dodges obstacles in front of her, swishing dexterously. She dodges oncoming people with a unique four-legged step. Her fluffy fur makes me worry that it might get caught on something. I wonder how far that neck of hers would bend if she really tried. Her every movement has a mysterious charm, and I am completely taken with her.
Watch out, Yukari.
Engrossed in looking at the clothes, she almost runs into someone, so I quickly grab her arm and pull her closer. Oh, this is sorry.
Make sure to look in front of you.
Okay, you're right. Thanks. She must feel embarrassed at being worn like she's a child because her cheeks are a bit red.
Hey, Yukari.
Yes?
You're really warm.
I'm not sure how to explain it. It's probably the warmth of the sun seeping into her pure white coat. Why are you saying this? The warmth of the autumn sun is an affectionate warmth, a feeling like a mother's embrace. Okay, so now he wants this alpaca to be a futa mom. Brian. What is this game you've made? Kazuma, come on, everyone's looking. I had a chance to touch this body once at her house. Once you experience that sensation of being embraced, nothing else is quite good enough. It's addictive. Hey, Kazuma, can you even hear me?
What? What?
I look around to see what's happening. After Yukari raises her voice in a way I rarely hear.
Whoa. sorry.
I'm sorry. Yes, you're right, Star. I should not judge people's preferences. Brian, if you're out there, I apologize. That was wrong of me. Whoa, sorry. I leaped back in a panic, feeling a heavy thud on my back.
Hey, watch it.
My bad, I'm sorry.
There's a bystander right where I jumped. They shoot me an angry look before leaving.
カズマ
Are you okay, Kazuma?
本当に大丈夫
Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine.
うん
Okay,
ならよ
something
かっ
good.
た
Where did the time I spent in the paradise go off to? Answerless questions breed unrest, and unrest causes mistakes. I have learned from my observation so far that what I perceive in this world is not quite what everyone else sees. The reality I see seems to be different from what others see. Apparently, some things are not recognized as the same thing in both worlds, and I just can't get used to that. No matter how calmly I assess the situation, I cannot overcome that fundamental inconsistency.
Oh yeah. Don't we need to be at the theater soon?
え
What?
ちょっと時
It
間
might be a
早い
bit too
か
early
も
for
しれ
that.
ないよ
They've got drinks and coming soon posters there, right? Plus, there might be long lines at the concession stand.
Yeah. I face the theater and start to drag Yukari along, unable to look her in the eye.
What movie was it again?
I am still shaken up from earlier, so I've forgotten what we're going to see.
もうこれこれ
Sheesh, it's
もう
this
チケッ
one.
トは買って
I
あ
already
る
have the
かな
tickets for it. Yukari shows me the advance tickets.
Oh, is that right? Sorry about that.
うん
No worries.
私が見たい
After all,
って言っ
it's
た
the
映画
movie I
だ
said I
もん
wanted to see. We buy drinks. As per usual, I get soda, and Yukari gets iced tea and hot dogs in place of lunch. Take our seats, watch the movie, and relax.
ここは僕が食い止めるさあ君はすぐに
I'll
逃げ
hold
る
them
んだ
back. Get out of here!
何をためらっているんだ
What are you doing? There's no reason for both of us to die here.
君と出会い
I'm glad
幸せだった
to have met you.
アルプアカ様
Lord Alpuaka! Of course, that would be the name. It's a dull French movie. Or something. Like that. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep quite a few times during the movie, but I make it to the end. I think I stretch and hold back a yawn when Yukari turns to me with a devilish smile.
カズマくん途中で寝てたでしょ
Kazuma, you fell asleep partway through, didn't you?
Well, I didn't. I wasn't asleep.
うん
I heard you snoring. Snort.
響きが聞こえてきたもん
Why do I have to see a French movie? I did nothing wrong.
Well, seriously, that's strange. I thought I only had a small gap missing from somewhere in the middle of the movie, and that was only a brief moment.
My restlessness gradually receded, but what followed was an intense sleepiness. All the stressing I've been doing lately might be interfering with my sleep quality.
やっぱり寝てた
So, you did fall asleep. I thought so. Hey, that was a loaded question. No fair. Even though I can keep my calm when talking to her now, it's still hard for me to look her in the eye. We watch couples pass by the fast food restaurant, walking while snuggled up to each other, while snuggled up together like we had been earlier. It feels like ages ago that we came here together during summer vacation after shopping for the school festival.
Phew.
I feel slightly bitter looking at those couples that look how we used to look. Even now, we should be enjoying our date like those couples walking in front of us. I close my eyes, trying to recall my days with Yukari.
Kazuma, what's wrong?
Kazuma, what's wrong? Star, I've played 3.5 hours of this. What is my life? I'm the one subjecting people to this. I'm sharing this with the world. I woke up and decided, this is what I want to do with my day today. There's just, I don't know. Oh, sorry. I was just spacing out a bit. Yes, you're welcome, Star. Reality doesn't change. Because of that, the only way I can keep a conversation going is with excuses and lies.
Oh, really? Is that the truth? It does feel like today you're forcing yourself.
The tone of her voice is clearly questioning me. I look at Yukari, prompted by the change in her tone. She's staring straight at me. Yukari is worried about me, just like she always has been. Her earnest eyes rob me of my words.
It's not just today. It's been like this for a while, hasn't it?
You noticed?
Of course. You're the person I love the most after all.
You're really something else. She knew, but she didn't say any more than necessary. She extends her arm gently to me.
Well, you don't need to force yourself to tell me, but I do want to tell you to tell me if there's anything. I am, well, worried actually.
Her voice becomes increasingly meek. She's nervous and her body is stiff.
You also fell asleep during the movie.
She's probably equal parts concerned and anxious. Anyone would be able to tell if someone close to them was acting strange. I can't imagine I could stay calm either if our positions were reversed. Yukari.
Oh, what?
I understand. She's thinking about me. She saw through me easily, and now she's trying to support me. I believe I shouldn't be making my girlfriend feel worried. Thanks. This time, instead of thinking up a storm with my eyes closed, I look straight at Yukari and speak to her. Regardless of how different her appearance is, some things don't change.
Oh, but if it's something you can't tell me, then you don't have to force yourself. I know everyone has things they don't want to talk about, and things they can't say.
If you're always worried about others, you get exhausted. Yeah, that's true. I regained some composure by cooling my head. Oh, not on Twitch. I'll have to start a Patreon just for that. So I'll let you guys know when that happens. Patreon, OnlyFans, whatever. Seems like the better option. Just for that kind of content. since I can't put that up on Twitch. Do you have them as well, Yukari? Things you don't want to talk about? I mean, yeah, that seems like the way to go. OnlyFans. Mine will be called Only Alpacas.
Me? Well...
It feels like things are moving a bit closer to how they usually are between me and Yukari.
Oh,
You do?
well, it's not something I can't just say, but...
It's fine, though. The way you said that makes me curious. Yeah. Since she's acting like it's pretty difficult for her to say, I also feel tense.
Actually, never mind.
What? You can't just stop there after coming this far. Now I have another thing to worry about. Are you trying to make me space out even more? That might have been a dirty way to say it, but I can't help being curious. The way she cut off there also just made me more curious. It's not wrong to feel this way, right? Right?
I got it. I'll say it. I lied to you.
Lied. I'm jolted hearing that troubling word. Well, wait till you meet Brian. Ugh.
Well, you weren't snoring at all.
Snoring.
Remember when I said you were sleeping at the theater?
Oh. That's so far off from what I expected. Rather, it's a startling turn. I had totally forgotten about it until she mentioned it. We had that conversation. Why is that something you didn't want to say?
Because it's something you do when you're asleep. I'd be embarrassed if I snored. And I thought if you knew I lied to you about that, you'd be hurt. You haven't been looking very up lately.
Illness starts in the mind. This girl worries about me with her beautiful tenderness, straining herself over such a small thing. With that big fluffy body of hers. Oh my god, Raylan. Oh my god. The things you have missed. Oh boy. This is a game. That's why I laugh out loud. To begin with, I hadn't worried about that in the slightest.
So mean. You're laughing.
No, it's just it's just so like you. I couldn't help myself. Sorry. Yeah, Brian's I think it's more than just cocaine. He's got to be mixing a couple different types of drugs, because if it was just cocaine, I don't think it would be quite like this. She always picks up on the small things. That's why she ends up reflecting on her own actions so much. She finds reasons to be worried too easily. That kindness, that's the Yukari I know.
You finally laughed. Thank goodness. I was really worried because I haven't seen your smile lately, Kazuma.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, and Raylan, our main character's name is Kazuma, which is why I gave him the Kiryu voice, which just makes us even weirder. Favorite narcotic is animal visual novels. Yeah, I might have to go with Grand Kitsune on that one. Animal visual novels are pretty good. Oh, I see. Thinking about it, she may be right. Facing this all alone, giving up by myself. I, you're not wrong. Only believing what I could see in front of my face. I could still laugh like this. Reality's been overturned, just like that. I wouldn't have been able to do this by myself.
えっと
Um, can you tell me what was bothering you, Kazuma?
聞いても
Yukari is hesitant to ask me. Oh, well. Right, the problem isn't solved yet. That's fair. The fact that I'm talking to an alpaca still hasn't changed. I have no idea why. Honestly, I probably should have told Yukari about this right away. However, Yukari, please listen and don't get angry.
Okay.
I can't say it now. I'd still like to think a little about what I should be doing. I feel ashamed with how I've acted up until now, because Yukari has been thinking about my feelings. I don't think so. I don't think it really matters, especially with how much he loves alpacas and having the nickname Alpaca Lover. So, if anything, it's probably a plus for him. Right? Best of both worlds. She's had me in mind. So what have I been doing up until now? I cursed the world I saw through my tunnel vision, and I acted cold toward Yukari. To so easily take this hand reaching out to me after making this observation log of over 100 cases, which is really nothing other than me speaking ill of her. That would be just too convenient. Hats off to you for not seeing species. Yeah. Yes, let's get some hearts in the chat. I haven't even collected myself yet. So, before that.
Okay, I understand.
I haven't finished yet.
確かに
It's true that I have no idea what's going on, but
I quietly listen to what Yukari is saying.
私は
I was just worried that you weren't feeling well, so I'm satisfied for today by just seeing you smile. If you say you can't tell me the problem yet, I'll wait. I'll wait until you're ready to tell me.
I know that she is probably incredibly curious after only being told bits and pieces of it. But even so, she says she will wait. I feel a bit like I'll be indebted to her for the rest of my life. Thanks. Well, we should get going. I stand up without waiting for her to answer, feeling a bit embarrassed.
Cosma, wait!
I reluctantly slow down, but I still just can't look at her. It isn't because I am trying to avoid the reality of Yukari still being an alpaca, but because I am just slightly embarrassed. but because I am just slightly embarrassed. Good old Brian, repeating dialogue.
今日は
It
す
was
ごく
a lot
楽
of
しか
fun
った
today. I'll see you at
また
school
明日
tomorrow.
学校でね
Yukari runs off by herself to the bus stop after saying that. I miss my chance to say goodbye and stand there, watching her head off. Oh, I guess Yukari really is Yukari. No, rather, it's more like I'd never noticed until now, and it's always been like that. Ever since her appearance changed, I focused only on seeing that, and I forgot to see her for who she is. The problem hasn't been resolved yet, has it? Even so, I do feel like it's becoming a bit clearer. I look up at the budding twilight stars. Will it be a clear day tomorrow? It probably will be. Thank you for the weather forecast, Brian. I appreciate it. Oh, God. This game. It's a masterpiece. I head home with light steps as I think about that. It all connects. The weatherman from Little Inferno is once again the hero of this story as well. Oh, Brian, I see what you've done, you brilliant man. You make us think that you're clueless and foolish, but really, you've got a masterpiece in the work. What other game connects to these two? I guess that's what we'll find out in the future. After that, I finally feel like I can take things in with a clear head. I'm finally able to think that, even though she looks different, Yukari is still the same inside. I'm finally able to think that, even though she looks different, Yukari is still the same inside. Good old Brian with a repeating dialogue once again. Morning.
おはよ
Good morning.
あ、おはよう。二人揃って登校って久
Oh,
々じゃない。
good morning. It's been a while since you two came to school together.
Shinozawa speaks up after noticing us.
もう喧嘩でもしたのかと思って。
Honestly, I was worried you two might have had a fight.
I see, so there really was some distance relative to where Yukari and I usually are. I realize that once again when Shinozawa says that.
心配かけてごめんね
Sorry for making you worry, Ayaka.
いいのよ別に。
No,
それよりも
it's
来
just
週は
fine.
もう学園
More
祭よ。
importantly, next week is the school
気合い入れて準備する
festival.
わよ。
We're going to show some spirit in the preparing for it.
Yeah, but of course.
女子は今週メイドさんコンテ
Girls have a bunch of maid lessons this week, so try your best too, Yukari.
メイドさん講座
Maid lessons?
ええ。
Yeah,
接客の方法から
They
ご紹介
cover
の
everything from how to
結構
greet
音楽の
customers
方法な
and
のよ。
decorate the orders for our masters to writing words on the rice omelets.
大丈夫
I hope I'll be okay.
So, she's trying to pound in everything that they do in a maid cafe into 1 week? Those poor girls. I'm confident though. Although Yukari never appears to have confidence, she has the determination to do things properly when she puts her mind to it. I want to. I looked up how long it was and it said like 2.5 to 3 hours. Something like that. And I was like, okay, that's not bad. I can do that in one sitting. But we're already almost 4 hours in. And I have no idea how much longer this masterpiece is going to continue. You'll be fine, Yukari. Just do your best.
Yeah, I'll try.
The bell rings and we head to our seats. Observation case log 102. Class 2, math.
ではこの問題解ける人
Okay then, who can solve this one? The teacher writes a problem on the board and looks for raised hands to answer it. However, not a single hand is up. At this age, it's embarrassing to raise your hand in the middle of class. Furthermore, the problem given is at college entrance exam levels of difficulty. To give such a problem to us freshmen to solve, quite the cruel prank. Nothing good will come of our eyes meeting. I looked down at my notebook.
誰もいないか。
Nobody. Well then, Izumi, it's
こ
yours.
の問題を
The teacher calls out to Yukari.
Okay.
She stands in front of the blackboard, seeming to have that sense of surrender after being caught. Even Yukari, who normally speeds through these questions, is having trouble making progress. Even so, she solves it little by little. I think this problem is more than enough to warrant filing a complaint, but it's commendable that she earnestly tries solving it right up until the end. After filling up about half the blackboard, Yukari stops. Then a bit of silence follows.
先生
Teacher, I don't know how to do the rest.
Yukari announces her surrender to the teacher.
ここまでは正解だ。
This is all
この
correct.
先解け
Can
る人はいない
anyone solve the rest?
はい
Me.
The student who raises his hand is widely considered the biggest nerd in the class. What? If you knew, then why didn't you raise your hand in the first place? Or is it that he figured out how to solve it because of Yukari? Either way, I felt irritated by this four-eyed nerd.
じゃあ鎌北君前に出て。
Okay, Kamakita.
うん
Come up.
泉君は
You
席
can
に
return
戻
to
っ
your
て
seat, Izumi.
Okay.
Yukari returns to her seat, looking a bit disheartened. Shocked, she couldn't answer the question, and embarrassed, she had to say in front of everyone else that she didn't know. It feels like both of those things. It's not Yukari's fault. Actually, a teacher shouldn't be giving out a problem like this. I'll go comfort her later. I bet you will. She's probably bothered by it. Perhaps I should say that I understand how she's feeling. Up until now, I couldn't tell what Alpaca Yukari was thinking until I spoke with her. Yet today, I understand fully. By stepping back and taking a good look, I can see there isn't any change in Yukari's mood or behavior. This music, though, that's pretty nice. As soon as oh, there it's back. There's no change, meaning this observation case log of mine has absolutely no point whatsoever. Thanks, Brian. I don't need this log. I throw all of the observation case logs out of my mind. The bell rings, and with the teacher gone, the room begins getting rather noisy. Looks like math period ended pretty quickly while I was thinking about all this stuff. Oh, whoops. I need to go to Yukari. Hey, nice job.
Oh, Kazuma.
As expected, Yukari looks downcast. Well, ordinary people probably can't tell by looking. Yukari tends to hide it when she's feeling down. In fact, she's smiling right now. But I can see that shadow hiding deep in her eyes.
Man, what was wrong with that teacher last class? Giving us that college entrance exam question.
まあでも
Yes, but I should have studied more. I need to be able to answer that during entrance exams.
I'm just saying, we're not ready to take the test yet, so there was no way we could solve it now.
But Kamakura did.
Don't compare yourself to that egghead. He should have just had his arm raised from the get-go.
Hey now, hey now.
Yukari never speaks badly about others. Yet there seems to be a lot she wants to say that she keeps to herself instead. She doesn't express it often, or rather, she doesn't express it at all. So I'll express it instead. Yes, we're 100% in this game. I don't even know if there's a way to not 100% it. Up until now, we have always had those different roles. That feeling is coming back to me.
Kazuma, next class is PE, so I'm going ahead to change.
Oh yeah, sorry to hold you up.
It's fine. Thank you.
Yukari looks back and says thank you right before she leaves the classroom. Seeing her smile makes me feel better too. Alright, guess I'll do my best in PE too. The boys are once again doing long distance running. I really would like it if they'd at least wait until October when it's a lot cooler to start doing this. Just getting moving makes me start sweating buckets. I pray for God to bring rain when we have to run long distance, but he never answers my call. It looks like the girls are doing the high jump in the middle of the track we're running around. After they do their warm-ups and a bit of light running, they're now finally about to start doing the high jump. I look around, searching for Yukari. It doesn't take me long to pick her out this time either. After all, she's an alpaca wearing bloomers. Oh my. The hair on her rear end is poking out. How lewd. Oh my god, game! You actually... Oh my god, game. Brian! Brian, what are you doing, Brian? Oh, looks like she noticed. She fixes the hem of her bloomers by herself.
Yoshi! じゃあ今日は渡辺から行こうか
What's a rear end? Yeah, but... Okay, let's start from Watanabe today. Looks like they are going up from the bottom of roll call. That means Yukari will be near the back. Last week in PE, Yukari wasn't able to complete a single high jump. I hope she can get over it this week. I know! I'm finally about to surpass one of those walls in my own life. The first person finishes, then the second. Then it's finally Yukari's turn. I can tell, even from far away, that she is tense. It sort of feels like I've caught that tension, and I straighten up as well. Yukari starts off. It looks like she's coordinating her steps to match up to the moment she jumps. 1, 2, 3, and jump! By the looks of it, that's a pretty decent takeoff. Look at that. Look at that form. Seems like she'll make it, right? Yes, she should! Yukari's body lifts up and goes higher and higher. A beautiful curve that doesn't appear to be weighed down. It's at that moment, when it seems as if she sprouted wings, that Yukari's body passes completely over the high jump bar. It all happens in just a brief moment, but it will be forever burned into my memory. Yes, let this burn into your memory, everybody. Burn this into your memory. Do it. Do it now. Burn it in. Yes. Take in this. Going into the folder. After flying over, she just lets gravity do the rest. Yukari falls down on the mat. Oh, God. Yeah, poor Raylan. You're missing some of the juiciest parts. I want to start clapping, but I remember that I'm in class right now. Yes, Raylan, you're missing some of the best slow text appearing parts. It's, oh, the super slow text scrolls. That's a beautiful thing. If I was a girl, I would go up to her and applaud. I feel a twitch that makes me want to do that right now. It really doesn't mean much of anything to the other students that Yukari is able to complete the high jump. Oh yeah, the anime opening. Oh my gosh. It was incredible. However, I can see how satisfied she is just by looking at her face. I'll congratulate her later. She'll love it. Yo, hey Saeki. You're ogling Izumi too much. Or actually, unless you start running right, you're gonna get yelled at.
It's fine, it's fine. The teacher is gauging the time, so he doesn't have time to watch us. I tell you. Hey! What are you guys babbling about?
See, saying he doesn't have time to watch us? Really?
5 more laps for you guys.
Yeah, this is all your fault, Saeki. Thus, on the other side of Yukari's successful high jump, I am forced to run the grounds for all eternity. Another 5? Please no. How many yards do you think one lap of these grounds are? Because I have extra laps, I don't finish running until after the bell. We spend a lunch period peacefully hidden away together. Actually, I woke up early to make her lunch as sort of an apology for up until now. Yukari eats it happily. Kazuma's rice omelets really are the best.
You do love your rice omelets.
It's a bliss to have your favorites. It means you can make it through even if bad stuff happens.
Was there something? A bad thing?
Not today, but I was a bit annoyed that I wasn't able to do the high jump in PE. That's why I ate my rice omelets and practiced hard.
Is that so?
Because of that, I was able to do the high jump today. So she was able to do the high jump today because she practiced extra hard? After all.
Yeah, I watched all of it.
What? You were watching?
She didn't notice? Remember how I had to run up until the bell? That was because they got angry that I was watching you.
So that's why. I'm sorry about that, since it was my fault.
What are you saying? I watched because I wanted to.
I do feel bad about getting my classmate caught up in it too, though.
You did well.
I rub Yukari's head as I say that. Aww. Her expression seems to say it tickles, but she doesn't fight back in the least. She may say random stuff like that, but she still loves being praised. Feeling the warmth from her fur, I'm about to embrace her again, but I hold myself back with the power of love. The power of rationality, I mean. Well, it's about time to start the surprise event. I went ahead and purchased dessert from the school cafeteria. What's more, they were selling a new flavor of jelly. I mean, they call it a new flavor, but they're probably just doing market research. I peel off the lid and give it to Yukari.
Here, dessert. It's a reward for you trying so hard, Yukari.
Whoa, thanks.
She brings the jelly to her mouth as she smiles without a shred of suspicion. The moment it enters her mouth, her smile freezes, and her expression gradually becomes sour.
Kazuma, is this?
これって
Yeah, new item in the cafeteria.
No, not that. What flavor of jelly is this?
何味のゼリー
Yep, it's okra jelly. The slogan for this is, "You'll beat the summer heat."
I told you that I hate okra!
Ikari gulps down all of her tea with tears in her eyes. That's why. Actually, it's not good to be picky. So I'm trying to figure out ways to get you to eat okra.
What? You're trying to help me get over my dislike of okra? Sorry, I never noticed. Thanks. I'll keep trying. Because I do want to be able to eat it.
私も食べられるようになり
I said that because it sounded fair, but I just made that up on the spot. What a bad person. Brian, you're a bad example, Brian. Teaching the children how to lie. Making it sound good. Yet she accepts it wholeheartedly. Of course, it's not a good thing to be picky, so we'll just go with that. I thought her tastes would change after she became an alpaca, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Alpacas also have things they like and dislike. I'll bet not all of them like grass. I'm not sure if you could count okra as a grass, though. Still, I guess I really will try and look for a way to get her over her distaste for okra. Man, Yukari is just too trusting. If I'm not careful, she'll be tricked by some bad man. Like you alpaca lover. Or I guess it's fine if I'm just always by her side. Alright, it's about time to head back to class. Got to make it through the afternoon classes too.
Yeah.
With less than 1 week until the school festival, there are piles of things to get done after school, like designing the maid cafe and practicing serving customers. They haven't designed it and it's been over a month? How much slacking off are they doing? Normally, you're only allowed to stay until 6 p.m. at school, but we're given a special exemption to stay until 8 p.m. right before the school festival. The girls practice greeting customers, and boys are building signs and upholstery. I'm fine since I'm in the home club, but the guys in the other clubs are having to run between doing class program and their club program. Oh, don't worry. I'm already only using one hand. Yukari is in the orchestra club, and they'll be holding a small concert on the day of the festival. So after practicing greeting guests for an hour, she has to rush straight to the music room. I'd like to help her out if I could, but boys can't wear the same maid clothes. I have to be in the back on that day, too. Oh. Yes. I have to be in the back on that day, too.
よし、じゃあ今日の練習はこれ
Alright,
くらいにし
that
まし
should
ょ
be
う。
enough
み
practice
んな
for
お
today.
疲れ様。
Good work, everyone. Tired. I never imagined practicing Smile would be this tough.
Seems like the girls are done with their customer reception practice. The fundamentals of a maid are smiles and service. Shinozawa is quite motivated when teaching.
It's amazing that, even though it's difficult training, not a single girl wants to quit partway through. Is this part of Shinozawa's magic too?
明日はオムライスの持ち入れと
Tomorrow will
ケ
be
ーキの
rice
飾り
omelet
付けやるから
writing
よろしく
and
ね
cake decorations, so good luck, guys.
男子も今日の
Oh,
仕込みはこれ
the
くらいでいいけど
preparations are good enough for today, boys. It's getting along pretty well, so no problems. The boys start cleaning up too after hearing Shinozawa speak. They put the fabrics and other stuff for the interior away in storage, and then they are ready to go. I should invite Yukari along to go home. Her club should be over by now. I pick up my bag and head for the music room. The soundproofing of the music room allows me to hear only a faint trace of the violin being played. Oh, she's playing a different song than the usual, one I've never heard. I open the door ever so gently, thinking they might still be performing. If they aren't done, then I think I'll head back alone, so as not to bother them. Look at this. Look at this. Peeking through the crack, I can see Yukari. I search around carefully for others, but there is no one else. It seems the club is over. Finding peace of mind, I open the door all the way. Yukari looks over at the entrance when she notices the sound. Oh, Kazuma.
Good work in your club. I was thinking we could go back home together.
Oh, okay. She has a troubled expression for a moment. Could it be she has something she needs to do after this? No, that's not it. This expression probably means...
Do you still want to practice?
Yeah, this is a song we're playing at the school festival. It's new, but I'm just not used to it yet. There's less than a week left, so I sort of want to practice a bit more.
Hey, do you mind if I stay and listen?
What?
If you're playing at the festival, then there's going to be guests watching. So wouldn't it be better if you got used to that tension?
Also, I simply wanted to listen to Yukari play the violin. I know if I straight up tell her this, she'll be too embarrassed to let me listen to her play, so I stay quiet. And lie, because that's what I do. Oh, okay, then just a bit. Yukari bashfully readies the violin. In that moment, her expression changes. She has a focused expression on her face. She breathes for a moment, then begins playing. I probably just witnessed the moment when she goes from normal Yukari to serious Yukari. She said she's not used to it, but from what I'm hearing, it sounds like she's able to play it elegantly. However, she isn't satisfied with her own playing yet. The evening sun spills in and bathes Yukari's body in light. That spectacle is absolutely beautiful to me. No, this isn't a sensation that can be summed up with just the word beautiful. To me, it's like Yukari is shining. This is certainly an alpaca in front of me. This is certainly an alpaca in front of me. Yes, Brian. Yes, it is. Brian, you are A literary genius. I hope, Brian, that you won an award for this game. However, it's Yukari. Closing my eyes as I listen to her play, I recall what it was like up until last month. What is the difference between the sound then and Yukari's sound now? No, certainly there is none. That refreshing melody is the same as Yukari's from back then. This heartwarming sound, this is Yukari's music. The reason I talked to Yukari in the first place was because I was drawn in by the music. I really do love Yukari. I love this girl before me. Oh my god. I know I'm making this game take longer by just like stopping occasionally, but we have to stop and appreciate this masterpiece. I love this girl before me. Right there. Right there. Oh, how many X's are there going to be this time? Oh, what was that, 5? The day before the festival. I have a feeling it's going to end on the festival, so I think we're getting close. I don't know, though. I have no idea. Saturday is normally a day off from school, but we go early to prepare for the festival the next day. Now we can see the fruits of our many days of labor finally taking form. From the crack of dawn, we're busy in preparation for opening Maid Cafe, Manan, the name of our mock store. Whoops, the entire class is frantic, engrossed in their work. The boys are changing the curtains, arranging the desks, and creating a simple prep room in the back of the classroom. Hey, this divider cloth wasn't cut to the right size. What? It should have been measured to the right size. This isn't the one for the curtain. Oh, what? Oh, my bad, my bad. Saiki, come here a second. What is it? I rush over when Shinozawa beckons. Can I put you in charge of the quasi-kitchen? You'll be in charge of it tomorrow, so you can set it up to make it easier for you to use. Roger. Hey guys, I need some help. I call for some guys and start working on the kitchen. I'll go see how the costumes are coming along, then. Uh-huh. The girls are all assembling their outfits in another room, and Shinozawa leaves to check on that. Alright, let's get to work. It's a classroom kitchen, so there are only a few things we're allowed to take in there. What we have prepared for this is a mini fridge, microwave, kettle, kitchen knife, and cutting board, amongst other things. We would have set up a water dispenser as well, but the idea got cut. It isn't so much a budget issue as nobody knows what we would do with the thing after the festival. It would have made things so much easier since it dispenses both hot and cold water, but since it isn't good for the school, we can't do anything about it. But what about something to cook the omelets? Surely they're not gonna microwave to cook omelets. I don't know much about cooking, but I am pretty sure you don't put an egg in the microwave to make an omelet. I plug in each of the appliances and check to see there are no problems. But while doing that, I notice something else. Hey, yo, there aren't enough outlets for these. The kettle, microwave, and refrigerator all use electricity. It's fine when we aren't busy, but switching out the plugs when we're full is going to be a problem. Hey, don't we have a splitter? We do, but I believe all of them are being used. Can you go and see if you can borrow one from the student council? Yep, Chef Tater with the most least chef knowledge you've ever heard. I think it might be a bit difficult to petition for another one right now, since all of the cables we're borrowing for the class were from the student council to begin with. We're in a bind. Our only choice is to go buy one. Looking at my classmate next to me, I remember something. It might work. Chef Null. Yeah, that's how chefly I am. Hey, isn't your house pretty close to here? Yeah, it is close. Do you think we can get an extension cable from your house? I think there's an extra, but I don't think I should be ducking out of school. Could I just bring it tomorrow? It's true. He can just bring it tomorrow. But I really want to leave tomorrow open for bringing in the raw materials. If something goes wrong, we might not even be able to open up shop. Sorry, I really want to fix this by today. I'll go check with Shinozawa. After saying that, I head toward the classroom they're using to put their outfits together. A girl's shrill cry can be heard from within the classroom. Cute! Isn't this skirt a bit too short, though? What? Your legs are slender, so I think it's just fine. Show them off to the boys. They seem to really be into it. Oh, this... Wouldn't it be really bad if I open the door? I'm gonna do it. The girls are in the middle of changing right now, so I would be treated like a criminal if I were to go in. And so that's exactly what I did. While I ponder what to do... Oh, Kazuma! Yukari exits the classroom. Oh, she's not wearing her maid outfit. Well, I'll look forward to that for tomorrow. I want to see the human Yukari in her maid outfit, but an alpaca is fine too. Dude, this guy! This guy. What is wrong? Brian. Brian. I'm seriously concerned, Brian. I have a concern. Whoops. Can't forget why I'm here. Could you call Shinozawa for me? There's something I need to ask her. Ayaka? Okay, got it. One sec. Yukari goes back into the room. Not long after, she brings out Shinozawa. What do you need to ask? Yeah, so we're out of extension cables, you see. I was thinking of having a guy who lives close by go and get one. Oh, is that all? I expected us to run out of extension cables, so I brought some from home. I am beyond impressed and into awe. Yukari, you know the red box on the podium? Yeah, I do. Take him to it, please. The extension cables are in there. Much appreciated. There's a bunch of other stuff in there. Use what you like. Yeah, will do. Okay then, I'll go back to putting the costumes together. She quickly heads back into the classroom after saying that. Well then, let's go, Kazuma. We return to the classroom and acquire the extension cables. Then Yukari's phone rings. That singing or whatever that is so unsettling. Yeah, I can see it. Just that. Oh.
もしもし
Hello? Oh, Daddy. Okay, got it. I'll go to the schoolyard.
校庭まで行くね
Twitchy Nazi. I mean, I could also see it being a Roman one, like where they put their arm up in front of their chest. But yeah, I can see both. It depends on if you look at it as the arm is bent or straight out, I suppose. Okay. That makes more sense then. Yeah, however it's spelled. Your father.
Yeah, he asked me to go to the schoolyard because he's here.
Alright, athletic club. We need your help carrying stuff. Alright, let me at it. Alright, let me at it. The athletics club members, who usually have nothing to do all summer but laze around, are contributing by carrying in furniture.
Oh, can you put the bathtub in the corner of the classroom? Then can you put that stuff bear in it?
Yukari hands out orders as things are brought in. I had no idea how we were going to pull this off when a truck that looked like that of a moving company pulled up, but once we divided up the load, it wasn't that much of an effort. Looks like we'll be fine, just leaving it up to Yukari. I might as well go back to setting up the kitchen. Oh my gosh, how long is this going to be?
Phew, this should be good.
A gorgeous tapestry decorates the wall. It looks much more like a maid cafe when we swap out the plain cream-colored curtains for white lacy ones. These incredibly luxurious decorations are a bit distracting, but at this point it doesn't matter. By the time the girls who are good at cooking finish the preparations for tomorrow's menu items, it is already starting to get dark outside. We're exhausted after having spent all day on pretty much nothing but preparing, but we're still in high spirits. We're gonna make this work tomorrow.
当たり前でしょ
No
私の
question.
計画は
My planning is perfect. Yeah, let's all do our best.
Everyone speaks individually of how they feel about tomorrow. Of tomorrow. Preparations for the school festival are done. Now, there's just tomorrow. No matter how you slice it, tomorrow is everything. We're going to make this work. Seeing everyone off from the classrooms, we turn off the lights and make our way home. I'm looking forward to the school festival tomorrow.
Hence, therefore, while it may be difficult for students, as their duty remains the pursuit of knowledge, however, the establishment philosophy of our academy also,
Blah blah.
the success of this school festival, managed and administered by the student body, guides you toward greater independence, and with that, in the near future, you will enter society as...
Woo. The principal's long, pointless speech goes on from the crack of dawn into forever, but not a single student is listening. Brian, is that how you feel, Brian? Do you just need someone to listen to you, Brian? Is that why you put extra dialogue? That's unnecessary. His long speech finally ends, and the students are released from the gym auditorium. It's 8:30 a.m. now. Our cafe opens at 10 a.m. We need to perform a final preparation check before then.
女子は更衣室行って着替えてきて。
Girls, go to the dressing room and change. Boys, run a final check on the menu. Buy and drinks we are low. Oh, buy any drinks we are low on. On Shinazawa's signal, everyone checks on their assigned tasks, and the girls go to change. Her leadership skills are amazing. I check to see how the coffee maker is doing, and check on the drinks in the cooler. As long as the boss and his daughter bring the cakes, I'll have fulfilled my responsibilities.
ね
Hey,
え
Kazuma. Someone taps me on the back. Oh my gosh. Turning around, I see Yukari in her maid outfit. Oh my gosh. Oh, this game! This is so ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Twitch, please. How is it? Yukari blushes as she inquires. How to express this? It's certainly cute, but it's as if it's from an art exhibit. Like it was donated to us from some art museum. Seemingly responding to my silence, Yukari's expression starts to turn worried and gloomy.
Cute. It really suits you.
I follow up frantically. She still seems displeased and puffs out a bit. So what was that pause there?
I was taken with you.
That's not how it looked like to me, though. My cell phone rings, saved by the bell, literally. Looking at the screen, I see it's from my boss.
Yes, hello.
Oh, is that you, Kazuma? Could I have you bring a few people to the gate?
Got it. I'll be there soon. So it seems my boss brought the cakes. I need to go.
Oof, okay. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Mitaka waiting.
Good morning, Rio, boss.
I give the boss and his daughter, Rio, a greeting. Morning.
おはようカズマッチ。久しぶり。
Good morning, Cassie. Long time no see. Judgment, Cassie!
それじゃあこれがケーキ12箱だ。
Well then, here's 12 boxes of cake.
一応8カットずつに切った。
We've already cut the cakes into 8 slices each. Is that all right? Yes, that helps.
Wait, yes, that helps a lot. I thought I'd have to do it myself, so it saves me the trouble.
私たちも後から顔を出そうと。
We're thinking of popping in later.
喫茶店系
Do your best running the cafe. Okay.
じゃあ私たちはこれで。
Well then, we'll be off. They return to their car and head back to the Black Cat Cafe after saying that. 12 whole cakes. They probably woke up early just to make them. We have to do this right.
Alright then, let's divide the load and carry them to the classroom.
Got it.
Treat the cakes with care.
I have no idea what Shinosawa would say if they were fudged.
We really want to hurry, but we walk slowly so as not to drop the cakes. Hey, can we eat these cakes too?
They did say if there was any left, we could split it up and give it to the staff, actually.
Seriously? I can't wait until after the festival.
I know, right? Like, there wasn't a beach scene or a hot springs or anything. That's if there's any left. Oh, I think everybody wants that star. The time is 9:50 a.m. We've finished the last dress check, and now we're just waiting to open the store.
それじゃ今日一日
Well
頑張
then,
りましょう
let's do our best today.
儲かったら
If
盛
we
大
make a
に打
lot,
ち上げする
we'll
わ
throw
よ
a big party.
Well, I'm pretty sure everybody wants that. The alpaca beach scene. Or hot springs. One or the other. Or both. Let's get both. Woo! Actually, that honestly sounds terrifying because alpacas, the fluffy fur gets all like condensed and scary looking. Never mind. That actually sounds scary. Everyone feels the same thing. It would turn from like a romance to a horror game. Ah! God! It's been one whole month. We've invested all that time in preparation for the school festival. That's why we are going to make this work.
The Sekoi Private High School Festival is now commencing.
Clapping comes from everywhere.
Sekoi Private High School is definitely a college prep style school, but for today the student body is filled with the festival spirit.
おかえりなさいませご主人様
Welcome home, Master.
Finally, our first customer, master, has returned home to our maid cafe, Manan. The maids are also adding bright and shining smiles to the ends of their sentences.
バックヤードしっかり頼むわよ
The back is all yours.
Yeah, I got this. You're not wearing a maid outfit.
あら味方
My, you wanted to see it?
でも私は
I'm
今日
supervising for the whole day.
Is that so? Oh my god. Star, why? You brave soul. Oh, okay.
Well, if you want to see me in a maid outfit, yeah, you should come to the Winter Festival.
There's a festival in the winter. I'll go if I have the chance.
Order up, one each rice omelet meal and chiffon cake set, hot milk tea and ginger ale.
Our memorable first order comes as Shinozawa and I talk.
それじゃ頑張ってね
Well then, do your best.
Yeah, I guess that's true. She says that and sprints off quickly. Oh my gosh! I steal glances into the shop as I prep my first order. Let this sink in. Oh my god. Let this be the last thing you think of before you go to sleep. Oh my goodness.
おかえりなさいませ
Welcome home, Master, Mistress.
It's only been 30 minutes since we've opened, and the seats are full. There's a line outside. It isn't just students. There are businessmen lined up outside the entrance too, as well as guys I could really only describe as giant man children. Even if this is a festival,
where there are a lot of non-student visitors. What is the meaning of this? Could it be, hey, are you sure we should have spent this much on raw materials? I remember seeing the budget outline for this maid cafe. Not a problem. This maid cafe is going to make money for sure. I made sure to properly advertise it. This is most likely the effect of her advertising. I can see the grin on Shinozawa's face as she chuckles to herself behind the cashier desk. This has gone beyond impressive and into dumbfounding. She probably made a website and wrote about it on some maid cafe and school event forums. 2 latte art, order up! An order comes in as I think about that. Looks like I won't have any time to think to myself today. If I have time to think, I have time to act. Pouring the milk into the coffee, I then draw. One is a heart, the other is a rabbit. That should be good enough. I finish the heart, no problem. But I go too fast on the rabbit, and the eyes end up a bit smooshed. I am thinking of tossing it and starting on a new one when... Oh, come on! The master is waiting! That's good enough! Saying that, she takes the cup of messed up rabbit to the front. I'm about to dive out there, but only the girls are allowed to interact with the customers. Shinozawa would probably get angry if a boy were to go out there. I give up on running her down and start working on the next order. I'm still a bit worried, so I peek out. Oh, my apologies, Master. My hand slipped while I was thinking about you. Should I go fix it for you?
No, it's fine, it's fine. This is just proof that you care about me. In fact, this is totally a rare item.
You're so full of kindness. You're amazing, Master. Girls are amazing, or should I say frightening. While I think that, my eyes meet with that girl's. Her expression seems to say, see? I look around for Yukari, wondering if she has started acting like that, but it turns out she is working the cash register. Yes, obligatory beach episode. Or hot springs, or both. I await your return, Master.
Yeah, I'll be home later, Yukari. May I shake your hand before I go?
Yo, hey, who said you could be fresh with my girl? My rage begins boiling up. Don't bother holding this guy's hand. Yukari is troubled. Hey! What do you think you're doing, bro? One of my classmates delivers a flying kick to that master as I ponder if I should step in. Yes, the alpaca in a swimsuit. That certainly looked painful. Bro? Because you keep doing stuff like this, they call you the Prince of Perverts. Show some restraint.
This doesn't count as sexual harassment. If shaking their hands count as harassment, then how bad off are those 48 idol girls?
That's official business, so it's fine. Our shop doesn't have that kind of program.
Hey now, princes and princesses, time for relaxies.
You're right. This isn't something that should be done in the store.
Come now, Prince. Let us walk these to the next stand. Yeah, time is limited after all. Well then, we shall be taking our leavesies. Give it your best shotsies.
Yeah, counting on you to watch after the Prince of Pervs for me. It becomes pretty quiet after the noisy pair leaves the store.
ごめんねゆかり。
Sorry about that, Yukari. My brother has wronged you. The student bows her head to Yukari.
びっくりしたけど
It
大丈夫だよ。
surprised me, but I'm fine.
そこの二人手が空いてるなら
You two, if you're not doing anything, then help out. Oh, okay.
すみません
Sorry. The commotion was finally over, but master after master makes his arrival home. I peek out, but the line isn't shrinking. Rather, it's getting longer and longer. I can't even see the end of the line from here. I made a signboard that says "End of line here" on it, but I can't even see that. Looks like it's going straight down the stairs. Kazuma, what are you doing? Just goofing around? You need to help too. Whoops. This isn't the time to get caught up in worrying about the lion or Yukari. There are things here that I have to do. Hey, are the rice omelets out of stock? A student peeking into the fridge asks me. I believe all we had were in the fridge. There aren't any in the cooler, are there? Nope, none. Only drinks in here. The boy answers after checking the cooler. Oh man, it's still only 11:30 a.m. Running out of supplies, and it's not even noon yet? Doesn't this seem a bit bad? Oh damn. I need to grab all the menus and put sold out stickers on them.
オーダー入りますオムライス
Order up, rice omelet with ginger ale. Speak of the devil. How long is this game? I'm serious. Oh my goodness, Grand Kitsune. Actually, we just ran out of rice omelets. Can I ask you to pick up all the menus while you're going to apologize?
そうなの
Oh, is that so? I do wish you'd tell me about that stuff sooner. In spite of the annoyed tone of her response, she still goes to the master. That's a good question. I don't know. Really, that's a big help. Also, I'm sorry. With how fast things are moving, though, will the food we have left be enough? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. The time is 1:30 p.m. After the rice omelet, all the sandwiches sell out. It looks like the staples sell out at lunch. Also, it's long past time to change shifts, but the store hasn't settled down. What is going on? We even planned for extra staffing during lunchtime to help increase the turnover rate. Now that we're past the rush, a few people can finally take a break, but as a committee member, I can't leave with them. Look at this picture some more. Look at that cake. There won't be anyone coming to relieve me for another half hour. Our class is split up into 3 shifts for this, by the way. In general, 5 maids, 3 kitchen staff, and 1 of each liaison and sign
オー
flipper.
ダー入ります
Order up 2 cake sets, 1 shortcake, 1 gateau chocolate, both with iced tea.
ドリンクは2つともアイスティーで
Roger. Oh, Yukari. I hail Yukari as she goes back and greet the customers. Yes? Aren't you tired? You should take a break too.
私はまだ大丈夫だよ
I'm still fine.
今さっき女の子
The other 2 girls just took theirs, so I'll keep going a bit more. Oh, dang, that sucks. Let's see. Don't push yourself.
カズマくんもね
Yeah, you too.
後
let's go see the festival later.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I forgot since I'm glued to the maid cafe, but the other classes are doing different kinds of stands as well. Stuff like haunted houses, mazes, crepe or takoyaki stands, and like a lineup where one could easily play and eat to their heart's content. I'll go see them with Yukari later. I feel like I can put up with a bit more thinking about that.
Yukari, can you take my order yet?
I heard someone calling Yukari's name from far off.
Okay, will do. Well, see you later.
Yukari speaks up, then goes to the master's side. It's said that the outfit makes the maid, but the popularity of our cafe is just incredible. Yukari seems exceptionally popular, even amongst them.
Yukari, can you get mine too? Yes, I shall do so right away, master.
Hey, Yukari, take a picture with me.
That would be...
当店では写真撮影を
Photography is prohibited within our store. We ask for everyone's cooperation in maintaining the atmosphere.
Quite a few of those masters are trying to cop a feel on the maids. In these cases, Shinozawa acts as the manager and throws out a lifesaver, so I feel pretty relieved. Though she should wear a maid outfit if she's going to be out on the floor. Is this some kind of intentional thing? The time is 3 p.m. Yukari and I haven't gone on break yet. I'm used to working, so I'm fine, but this might be too much of a burden for the girls. I do want to give Yukari a break soon, but...
Excuse me, were those cakes the last ones we had in the back?
Yeah, should have been.
Then can we start taking the ones from the show window displays?
Yeah, can you leave one slice at the display and bring the rest here?
Got it.
Yukari trots over to take the cake out from the show window. Just as she brings it over to the kitchen... Ah! Oh my, what was that sound? Eek! She stumbles over a chair and falls. In that moment, the cake crashes on the floor in a mess. There's that gag where the 3-second rule, but in this case, it's not even funny. The masters nearby notice as well.
I'm really sorry. I'll clean it up right now.
Yukari is panicking. Shinozawa shows up and begins cleaning the floor, but it has already left a bad impression.
I'm sorry, Ayaka. If you have the time to move your mouth, then work. Oh, okay.
ご主人様、お召し物が
Master,
汚れてしまった
were your garments ruined?
That's a rule intended by God to be followed. Shinozawa asks a nearby master.
Oh, I doth be fine. Most importantly, dost thine maiden farewell? She appears most weary.
お気遣いありがとうございます
Your kindness is
ゆかりのお
most appreciated. Come on, Yukari, apologize. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yukari stops wiping the floor down and goes to bow to the master. Yukari is probably at her limits now. Now we have one more problem. We are now down to 2 whole cakes. The booths are closing in about an hour. With how things are right now, 16 slices will be gone in an instant. It's certainly painful to have lost a whole cake. We can't even make anything right now because others are using the school kitchen.
No, it's too early to give up without at least seeing if something can be done. I should try going over. Shinozawa. I called out to her from behind the kitchen's drop curtain.
何？
Yes?
Only 16 pieces of cake left.
Order up 2 cake sets, both gateau chocolate. One with iced cafe a la, the other with oolong tea.
Gotcha.
14 pieces left.
Wait, 14 pieces left. Will it be enough?
正直販売する前に
Honestly, we're going to sell out at this rate.
So I was thinking of going to the school kitchen to see if they can make something for us.
そうね。ダメ元で行ってみる価値はあるかも。
You're right. There's nothing to lose by going and checking.
Alright, then I'll be off.
頼んだわ。バックヤードは私
I'm
が
counting on
担当
you.
するから
I'll be in the back to help then.
Roger. I run from the classroom with my apron still on. Our class is on the 2nd floor. The school kitchen is on the corner of the 1st floor.
なんでしょう。
Yes, what is it?
Actually, we have a maid cafe going on right now, but a few of the menu items ran out. So we're wondering if we could make a few things here. I plead desperately, bowing my head so much I might as well be groveling. I'll beg if that's what it takes.
I'd like to let you use one, but look.
She shows me how things are going on inside after saying that. There are the cooking club members in the middle of teaching children how to bake cakes. I search around to see if there are any available open spaces, but they're all filled up.
というわけで、今イベント
We're
やっ
in
て
the
るから
middle of a lesson, so nothing will be available for a while.
I see.
ごめんなさいね。
Sorry about that.
No, sorry for bothering you when you're so busy. And back to this. After giving another slight bow, I return to our classroom.
どうだった？
How about it?
I make an X with my arms, breathing raggedly.
やっぱダメか。
No good. What to do?
I think about what we could do, trying to catch my breath. I hear something fall over from inside the shop.
Eek! Izumi! Izumi!
Yukari? What's wrong with Yukari? I look out to the floor in a panic. When I do, I see Yukari collapsed in the middle. Boys aren't supposed to be out in the open, but in a situation like this, even I can't be bothered with the rules. I quickly dash over to Yukari. Yukari, Yukari. I call to her, but she gives no response. Oh, she dead.
佐伯、ゆかりを保健室へ。
Saiki, take her to the nurse's office.
I know. I head toward the nurse's office, holding Yukari, still wearing her maid outfit, in my arms. On my way there, students and parents look at me with perplexed gazes, but that doesn't matter to me at all.
多分軽い貧血
I
だと思う
believe this is a light case of anemia.
Is that so?
おそらく
It's
学園
likely
祭の
built up
準備と当
fatigue
日
from
で
preparing
疲れ
for
が
this
溜まっていたんでしょ
festival
うね
and the day itself.
し
She
ばら
should
く寝
wake
てれ
up
ば
after
そ
resting
のう
for a
ち目を
while.
覚ますと思うわ
I'm so glad that she isn't actually sick. After leaving Yukari to rest at the nurse's office, I return to the classroom. But it seems that Shinozawa is being sensible and says we both can just take off. At the same time, Shinozawa is trying to get one of the more effeminate boys to wear a maid outfit. Is this her idea of a replacement, I wonder? Oh my god. Yep, Yukari dead. Regardless of the reason, I'm glad I get a break now. I'll stay by Yukari's side until she wakes up.
それじゃ
I'll have to make my rounds, but if anything happens, call my phone and I'll hurry back.
Understood. Damn, looks like we won't be able to look around the school festival at all. Big dummy. I talk to Yukari as she sleeps. By the way, wild alpacas sleep in a strange sitting position, with their head lowered. But right now, Yukari is sleeping with her body beautifully stretched flat. Oh my god, dude. Stop checking her out all the time. You just can't keep to yourself. She appears so human. That really messes me up. Just pick whether you're an alpaca or a human. Well, either Yukari is cute. The nurse's office door burst open. I thought the nurse had come back, but it's a girl wearing our school uniform. I feel like I remember her being in the same orchestra club as Yukari.
Is Yukari here?
Yukari is still sleeping here. What's wrong?
The orchestra club presentation is at 5 p.m., but Yukari hasn't come yet, so I went to the classroom and was told she's in the nurse's office.
The clock says 4:30 p.m. 30 minutes until the performance. Now that she mentioned it, I remember Yukari saying the orchestra club is having a concert during the school festival. Oh, yeah. You are so right. Would she be able to go in this condition? Well, let's try waking her up.
Yes, please.
I stand next to Yukari and call out to her. Yukari. Yukari. Oh my gosh, PacaPlus Rule 34. She shows no reaction at all. I shake her a bit. Yukari, come on. Do you really not care if you don't wake up? She really isn't responding.
It's fine. Please don't force her to wake up.
But
Poor Yukari looks so very busy with both the club and class program.
that's even more of a reason. She practiced that hard, so she wants to go. The band member cuts me off without listening to the rest and speaks.
That's why it sounded like she was trying too hard. Yukari's melody. Yukari has always played with such a long, blissful melody, but she hasn't been doing well lately. She's either tired or worried or something, so we cut her solo.
I didn't know that. Yukari hadn't told me anything about that. Last time I heard her playing in the music room, it didn't sound like that at all. Could it be that she wasn't sounding good during club?
We'll be able to perform this time even without her. All that'll happen if she goes on stage now is she'll be traumatized and left with bad memories. So, letting her rest is in Yukari's best interest, too. At least that's how I see it.
I got it.
Can you tell Yukari that when she wakes up, also, could you comfort her?
Got it.
I'll be going then.
She bows and leaves. I return to Yukari's side and sit down. Okay, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Cause how long to beat PacaPlus? Yeah, okay. So main story 2.5 hours, completionist 3 hours. We're at 5 hours now. Oh, this has got to end soon.
Of course, Yukari is still resting. It's definitely my fault you're not in your best condition. Why didn't you tell me anything? So that was a fucking lie. I could have helped out if you said something. No, that's not right. She never complains about things herself. Right? Yeah, Brian. Oh. Classic Brian. Faking the times. It's my place to pick up on it and force her to rest if need be. She was clearly exhausted in the maid cafe today as well, but did her best and said, "I'm fine." I should have made her rest then, even if I had to drag her by the hair and risk pulling it out. Not just today, even through all this time, up until now. Preparing for the school festival, practicing for her club, and she had a lot of homework when she gets home, too. In exchange for keeping my grades up, I'd like to join the club. That was what Yukari proposed to her parents. It would be impossible for her to relax if she filled up her schedule like that. Then there was my attitude on top of all that. Of course she'd be worried and depressed, being avoided that much. There's no way she could have talked to me about her problems. You've really been keeping everything inside. I stroke Yukari's head gently. Her body squirms like that tickles her, but it doesn't seem like her eyes are going to open. What am I doing? I'm her boyfriend. I never noticed. It's too late to notice now, after she collapses. I want to hit myself. I'd just make Yukari sad if I did that. Oh, come to think of it, something like this happened before. Yes, that was a snowy winter. The time I was preparing for my entrance exam. Yukari's school of choice was a school above this one, where you'd be able to go straight into college. No, it had been decided for her that it was her choice. She studied day in and day out. Her stress piled up, and she couldn't even play her beloved violin. Oh. You okay, Izumi? You're not looking too good.
そうかな。
Really?
きっと
It's
今日
probably
寒いから
because
だ
it's
よ
so cold. I'm
大丈夫だ
fine.
よ
I worried and constantly asked her, but she was persistent in saying she was fine. Then the day of the exam, Yukari collapsed in front of the testing site. Stress and exhaustion were the causes. Instead of being worried for their daughter, her parents blamed her for missing out on her first choice. Wow. That's why I told them. They needed to take better care of their daughter. Yeah, the future is important, but if she's collapsing now, then she won't have a future. Yeah, anti-Pog moment. Man, I was so dumb back then. Barging into someone's house and yelling at them. Of course, they tossed me out, but because of that, I was able to start dating her. Then we were able to start studying together at my first choice, Seikoi Private High, which was Yukari's second choice. To be clear, it was more like she taught me. But we both were able to get into this school. Yukari pushes herself unless I catch her. She tries twice as hard as others, so she's not able to curb herself. Wasn't it my duty to make sure she didn't push herself too hard and apply the brakes for her? Pathetic. Oh God! Suddenly.
What?
Yukari wakes up. I look at the clock. It is 7 p.m. All the simple cleanup is done, and everyone is probably at the bonfire now.
Huh? It's dark out. What time is it? What? 7?
Yukari. Right? Like, Brian, why are you doing this to us? Stop.
Kazuma, hey, what happened to me? Why am I in the nurse's office? Who changed my clothes? Was it you? Did you undress me?
I calm her down first, then brief her on what happened up until now.
I see, so everything's over now? Sorry, looks like we couldn't see the festival together.
No, it's fine. There's nothing I really wanted to see. Yukari stares at me. It feels like her gaze can see right through me, and I reflexively turn away. Yeah, Brian, that's just Brian's MO right there. Just make a weird game that suddenly has a feels trip.
Kazuma, lies are no good. You really wanted to see everything, didn't you?
So she knows I was lying. Dude, that's all you do. Basically, all you do is lie. And you tell us every time you lie. You're like, yeah, I was lying. Yeah, I was lying. Yeah, I was lying. I'm gonna lie. Yeah, I'm lying. I lied. Well, I did want to, but I'm more worried about you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to go apologize to everyone in the club, too.
Yukari laughs mockingly at herself. What will you do? Want to at least show up to the bonfire?
Oh, what to do? But I might feel a bit awkward just showing up right at the end.
I see. I don't think anyone in class or in her club would be bothered by that. Well, she herself is bothered by it.
Hey, Kazuma,
What is it?
I want to go to the roof. It'd be nice to breathe in the fresh air.
Got it. Let's go. We leave the nurse's office and head for the roof. What was that sound?
The wind feels nice.
Is it the grand finale? I could see it being the finale. They'll see like a shooting star on the roof together and kiss. Yukari stretches. That makes me stretch as well. Being this late, it's gotten pretty cold.
That means summer is all but over.
For the record, September is considered fall. Just saying.
That's true.
We fail to continue the conversation past that and fall into silence.
Kazuma, you know,
Hmm.
there's something I felt like I had to tell you, but I've kept quiet about it all this time. It's too late now, but my solo part in the performance was cut out.
And what the girl from the orchestra club said is true.
I intended to try my absolute hardest, but it looks like the intent was all I had.
Tears well up in Yukari's eyes.
I feel worthless. Nothing is going well. I'm trying my best, but I can't do anything. I've got nothing to show.
What's this music? No, Brian, please. Oh.
That's not.
今日だって
Even today, I collapsed partway through the maid cafe.
演奏会
I couldn't be at the concert today, and I'm doing nothing but causing problems for everyone.
That's not true. I was going to say it, but I have nothing to say that could prove her wrong. Yes, Yukari, collapsing today did cause a lot of problems for everyone. However, isn't that my fault for letting Yukari's life end up like this? If I'd been more attentive to her needs, then this wouldn't have happened.
I just feel so tired now.
もうやだ
I can't take it. I can't take it!
Yukari's anguished voice rings out.
私頑張
I try so hard, yet everything ends up badly. Is it not enough? How hard do I have to try?
She's endured and endured and endured. Now she's unable to stop the flow of emotions over how much she has endured. What can I do for her? No, this isn't the time to be thinking of that. My girlfriend is crying in front of me. What can I do for her? Yukari. I raise my ovis over Yukari's to cut her off and embrace her tightly.
Kazuma?
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I should have been watching you better.
カズマくんのせいじゃないよ
It's not your fault, Kazuma. I'm just worthless.
She continues to blame herself.
私のやることが
Everything I do is half-baked, and that's why I don't have a single thing to show for it.
叶わないんだよ
No, it's my fault for making you this worried. I have to tell her what it's been like for me up until now. But how? How do I tell her that she's an alpaca? Bluntly, you look like an alpaca to me. No, if I tell her that now, it will just throw her into confusion and make her even more messed up. It's way too far-fetched an idea. She'd be the one who's crazy if she actually believes me. More likely, she'd think I'm wrong in the head and distance herself from me. Then, how to tell her? Do I even have the right to stay at Yukari's side after pushing her into the state that she's in now? I can only imagine that by staying with her, there will be a chance I make her even more unhappy. I'm quickly losing confidence in myself. Yet I take one step forward. I have to tell her. I release the hand embracing her, look Yukari in the eyes, and speak. Here it is. Here it comes, everybody. I see you as an alpaca. I probably can't go out with you anymore. Do you like alpaca? Oh my god. Alright. Chat, it's time to vote. Okay, well, Star's already voted. The third one. That's what I was also leaning towards. Oh my god! I mean, that's what we asked. Whoever else it was. Yeah, alright. No one else wants to vote, and that's what we're going with. We're going with Do You Like Alpaca? Do you like alpacas?
実はもう何も
Yeah,
私
I like
あなたが
alpacas.
好きだよ
What's this about the truth?
Yeah, I love them too. Quite a bunch, really.
そんなの前か
I
ら
have always known that. Well, why this all of a sudden?
So, have you ever seen those alpacas you like as the opposite sex?
Brian, Brian, I am so worried. What? What do you mean?
I'm saying, if you love alpacas, then could you date an alpaca?
カズマくんが何を言いたいのか。
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
It's not about understanding. Just try to think about it.
わからないよ。
I don't understand. How can I? That's never even crossed my
考えた
mind.
ことないもん。
I grab Yukari by the shoulder and shake her furiously. Please answer me, Yukari. If I was an alpaca, do you think we could date each other?
You're hurting me, Kazuma.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, just like all of Brian's works.
I release her quickly. I still want her to think about it, though. About the situation I'm in and what I should be doing from now on. Yukari.
多分
I think I'd be fine.
大丈夫だと思う。
What?
Those words shock me. Just now. What did you say? Yukari said it would be fine. If I was an alpaca then, Yukari would be able to date me.
Did you really think about it? If I was an alpaca?
Brian, you beautiful, incompetent, misunderstood motherfucker. God bless you. Yes, I did. I thought about it. But I think I'd be able to go out with you, even if you were an alpaca.
まあアルパカなカズマくんでも
How?
好きだって。
Because I fell in love with Kazuma Saiki.
最近カズマ
I'm not dating you because of how you look.
カズマくんだから
So,
もしも
even if you are an
カズマ
alpaca,
アルパカ
I'd love you, as long as your heart stayed the same.
私の好きな
I'm knocked down by that sentence. The storm clouds in my heart feel like they've cleared away. That's right. After all I need to do is keep loving Yukari. That question puzzled me up until this point. Yukari answered it so easily. Of course, unless I really become an alpaca, she won't be able to understand what I've been feeling. But I can sense power and determination within her eyes. Her answer comes from her really thinking about it, not her trying to put it off. That's why I have to tell her.
Yukari, I see you as an alpaca right now.
What? Yukari is naturally confused. She probably didn't even imagine that the hypothetical question could refer to her. Yukari's smile disappears in an instant. It looks like she is contemplating what I just said. I mean, okay, if someone's like, hey, Star, you look like an alpaca to me. I mean, I think this expression right here is the natural response. Just, excuse me? Just, I really don't know what to say to that. Just, yeah. And then they would be even more confused. Like, fuck you, I'm a yak! Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay, anyway. It looks like she is contemplating what I just said. There is a long, continuous silence. Neither Yukari nor I know what to say in this situation. The bell rings, signaling that the bonfire is over. That note feels like it signals the end of our relationship, too. The mood is heavy. I'm about to crack a joke to lighten this unbearably heavy mood, but Yukari speaks first.
カズマくんの言いたいこと
I'm not
ま
sure
だ
what you
理
mean by
解は
that,
できないけど
but I understand what you're trying to
伝
tell
え
me.
たいことは分かったよ
Her expression is one of neither anger nor sorrow. Rather, it is confusion. How could you not be confused if someone says, you look like an alpaca to me?
私は
I'll
カズマ
try
くん
to
の
believe
言
what you're
葉を
telling
信
me.
じてみようと思う
I'm sorry for not telling you until now.
謝ることじゃないよ
There's no reason to apologize, but why?
なんで
I don't know how to answer, even if she asks me why.
いつから
Since
なの
when?
私が
Since when did you start seeing me as an alpaca? Could it be right from the start?
もしかして
No, you were a human when I first met you.
なの
You were a human. Those words feel bizarre. Saying it myself makes me feel like I'm going crazy. I've never had to check someone's species ever before in my life. Remember when we went to Alpaca Kingdom for your birthday? Since then.
そうなの
I see. We both head home in our separate ways after exchanging awkward farewells. The school, it feels more distant and cold than usual after everyone left. That night, I lie in anguish, alone in my bed. Regardless of whether it's true or not, was it the right thing to do, to tell her the honest truth? No. If I want to stay together with Yukari, I have to tell her, in one form or another. But is this really the best way? With the festival over, only loneliness remains with me as night passes me by. I keep waiting, my eyes locked on the ceiling, but sleep never finds me. God, it's still going. I thought for sure that was going to be the finale. I keep waiting, my eyes locked onto the ceiling, but sleep never finds me. Well, you're in class now, dude. You shouldn't be sleeping. The day after the festival, we come to school in the morning to clean up. The day after the festival, we come to school in the morning to clean up. Brian, you've really lost it now. You've just repeated sentences twice in a row. Looks like Yukari's here. Oh,
おはよ
morning. Morning. Because of yesterday, it feels awkward to be with Yukari, so we came to school separately. We exchanged greetings, but it just feels weird between us. I distract myself by talking nonsense with my classmate, so as to casually avoid Yukari. Why'd we have to come to school on a national holiday anyways?
Seriously, man, I wish they'd let us off at least today.
Just be grateful we took care of all the kitchen waste yesterday.
You know, it'd be cool if you committee members just cleaned up by yourselves, yeah?
What the hell are you saying? We spent our whole summer vacation working on the plans for this. You could at least help clean up.
Hey now, calm down, but yeah, it does feel a bit lonesome after the festival is all over.
You're right. Well, for better or worse, we were busy up until yesterday. It probably feels like this because that's all gone now.
I see.
We don't get very far in wrapping up with all our bantering. The rest of my classmates seem to still be fatigued from yesterday and seem a bit down. Okay, everyone. How's the cleanup going? Shinozawa, who is nowhere to be seen, nowhere to be found until now, calls us to attention. Where has she been? Nobody forgot to hand in their maid cafe receipts, did they? Actually, even if you forgot, and hand them in now. I still won't reimburse you. What? Won't reimburse even if they forgot? She says. I have some serious qualms about that. I can understand if it's something like the extra drinks we bought that day, but if it's, say, the receipt for all the curtains we changed, that's going to hurt. Well, I didn't have to deal with any receipts, though, so no problems for me. The cakes from Black Cat Cafe went directly between Shinozawa and the owner. Oh, there's a boy in the corner that looks like he's going to burst out crying. He definitely forgot to turn in his receipts. That's unfortunate. Brian, I don't care about that boy. Get back to the alpaca. Sorry, but there's just nothing I can do about it.
というわけで
So,
昨日の売り
I'll
上げが
announce
出
our
たわよ
profits from yesterday. Woo!
聞いて驚くな
Don't be surprised. Our gross profit is 110,000 yen. Whoa! Everyone cheers. Making 110,000 yen in one day is pretty impressive, don't you think? Frankly, it feels unreal. What kind of business would you have to pull off to make that kind of profit? I get the feeling that if Shinozawa ever runs a company, it'll just keep expanding.
なのでみんなで日
So,
を
let's
決めて
decide the day to
盛
have
大
our
に
big
打ち上げを
party.
しましょう
Everyone claps. We haven't even picked the date yet, but everyone is already in a celebratory mood. We're talking about Shinozawa here, so our party is probably going to happen in a pretty fancy place.
はいというわけで今日はみん
Okay,
な
I
疲れ
think
てやろ
everyone
う
is
けど
pretty tired
さっさ
today,
と片付け
so let's
て帰り
quickly
ましょう
finish cleaning and go home. Shinozawa takes charge, and everyone is about to resume their cleanup work. At that moment, Dang. Yeah, I don't know how much that is in like US dollars, but sounds like a lot, especially for students to make in one day. Or anyone to make in one day, I guess. I think that's like also around like 1,000 US dollars, maybe a little bit more, because aren't euros worth more than US dollars? Yukari timidly lifts her head.
どうしたのゆかり
What is it, Yukari?
えっと
Well,
その
I'd like someone to help me collect the furniture we brought in for the maid cafe.
回収しなきゃいけない
As usual, she's bad at standing out in front of others.
誰か手伝ってくれないかな
Dang, yeah, for one day, holy crap. That's crazy. I would like to make that in a week. Or 2 weeks, even. As usual, oh, I already read that. You should be able to just announce it outright. They are your classmates. Shouldn't you be asking your husband for that? What? Yukari is thrown into a panic, not expecting that jab. Yukari turns to me, troubled, but the moment our eyes meet, she instantly turns away.
はい佐伯一人で運べ
Okay,
る量
this
と
is certainly
の差
not
じゃ
a
ないでしょ
load Saeki can carry himself, so let's all do it. Hop to it, everybody. Shinozawa throws out a lifesaver for Yukari's troubles.
でどこに運
So,
べばいいの
where do we take it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the same as when it was brought in, since Daddy is coming to the schoolyard.
はいそこの手の空いてそうな運動部
Okay. You athletics club guys with nothing to do, carry the furniture around here to the schoolyard. Hoo-yah! The athletics club members split up the furniture and begin carrying it out like they're a moving company. I was thinking of helping, but they carry out all the furniture quite quickly. I feel like I should be working out a bit more after seeing that power. Brian, I seriously don't care about this at all. I just want to get to the finale. Yukari picks up her teddy bear and heads down to the yard. As she leaves the room, our eyes meet again. It looks like she wants to say something, but she moves on without a word. She's probably in a state where she has no idea of what to say, bothered by yesterday's events, the same as me. It'll be a problem if it stays like this, though. I have to find some way to break the ice, but it's not that easy to make the mental light bulb go ding. Yeah, it's still going, and I don't know how.
何ブツブツ独り言言ってるのよ。
What are you mumbling to yourself about? Shinazawa called out to me as she hefts a big cardboard box. Shinazawa, I was talking out loud. I figured I grumbled a bit, but I was sure that the rest was an internal monologue. Maybe I just thought it was, and I actually have been blabbering all of that. Nah, I turn over my memories. But those thoughts didn't actually come out of my mouth.
口には出てなくても
Even if you don't say it out loud, I can tell by your grumbling and your expression. Yukari, Shinazawa, are all girls just mind readers? It's like I have no privacy at all.
ま、あんたの悩みなんて
Well, anything you're worried about has to do with Yukari anyways. Why not just go and apologize now? Dang, no games bought this year? I guess I haven't really bought. I bought a couple games. But mostly haven't bought games.
で、そんなことより一つ頼まれ事をしてほしいんだけど。
I have Hollow Knight. Oh, are you talking to Syndator? I have Hollow Knight. I need to play it. I'm gonna suck at it, it sounds like. Although, this is more important. I need to ask you a favor. Don't just tell me my worries aren't important. Then again, she does know exactly what I'm worrying about, so I can't exactly say anything back to her. Star, you know my memory sucks. Come on. You're lucky I recognize your name. I'm getting more and more frightened of girls. Yeah, I think Hollow Knight's on everything now. Or like all modern consoles and stuff.
駅前にある藤村ビルの3
There's a shop named Cospa del Sol on the third floor of the Fujimura
そこ
building
にこの衣装を
in front of the station. Can I ask you to take these costumes back there? Game, you better not be... It's 5.5 hours. That is 3 hours longer than what it said this game's length is. Shinazawa keeps speaking as I keep my mouth shut. Then she tosses me a cardboard box without even waiting for me to respond. Well, this is part of my job, so I should carry it, but I don't mind returning them. But shouldn't you get them cleaned before returning them? It's her right to do whatever she wants if she buys or makes them, but if she borrowed them, it would only be proper to wash them before returning them. Gotcha. Makes sense.
あ、いいのいいの。そこの店長
Oh,
は
that's fine, just fine. The owner there owes me pretty big, and it was a give and take this time too. Give and take? So Shinazawa gave them something so they'd lend us these costumes? What, I wonder? I don't care! Kazuma, don't care about this, just finish it. I am curious, so I should just ask. I am a committee member after all, so I should have the right to ask. So, Shinazawa, so for this give and take, what did you...
篠沢さん
Shinazawa, what should we do with these curtains? What did you give and what did you take? Well, one part of it was these costumes. The conversation is cut off by a classmate before I'm able to finish asking her. Huh? Oh, I'm
今行く
coming.
わ
Shinazawa heads off to check on the curtain, not even listening to me.
あ、そうそう。
Oh,
店長
oh
には
yeah.
私の名前
They'll
を
understand if you tell them my name.
よろしく頼
I'm
む。
counting on you. She dashes back for a second after dashing off, so I wonder if she's going to answer me. That isn't the case today, though. Yeah, got it. Oh my god. Seriously, please, I give a quick reply and head to my cubby. Who'd be messaging me right now? I try taking my cell phone out, but my hands are full of cardboard box. My hands are full of cardboard box. I know there's not even an alpaca. What is this game anymore, Brian? Make up your mind. I don't need to check it right now, I think. But it'd be a problem if it's an emergency. So I put down the cardboard box and take out my cell phone. Then why did you have to put that first whole line? I don't need to check it right now, but it'd be a problem if it's an emergency. Then why don't you just be like, I should set down the box and check my phone. Yeah, that makes sense, Invader. I definitely prefer physical games, although lately I've just been playing games that I have on Steam. Yukari. Wait, Yukari. It's a message from Yukari. All it says is, I'm waiting on the roof. If this turns into like she's committing suicide or something, I'm gonna be so sad. That short sentence feels decisive. I ought to respond. But my hand stops before I press the reply button. How should I respond? Same. Having a collection of games just feels cool. This probably means she wants to tell me something about yesterday. That's something she probably decided already. The urge to rush up to the roof right now wells up inside me. But I should just calm down and think. If Yukari isn't able to accept what I told her yesterday and plans to put distance between us, how should I respond to that when the time comes? I can't brush it off now and say it was all just a joke. I confess to her decisively. Oh gosh, I know. This has been going on way too long. I confess to her decisively. Should I try explaining all over again? Or should I just ask her to believe me? I don't feel confident enough to explain the situation to her right now. Gotcha. I should probably not do it today, but pick a different date after lots of consideration. No! Do it now! We don't need to waste any more time, Brian! I'm planning to hear what Yukari has to say. And, you know, Shinazawa asked me to return these costumes too, so I can refuse pretty easily. I tell myself that. But this is all just an excuse. Then what should I do? I replied, we have to go to her right away. I'm not wasting time. I replied to her message with, I'll be there ASAP. What are you going to do if you can't trust your girlfriend? I have to take whatever she gives me. I'm pretty sure it's okay if I don't return the costumes immediately. More than that, stores are regularly open into the night, so there should be no problem going, even after listening to her. I put the cardboard box in the corner of the classroom and head to the rooftop. What does she want to talk about? I can't shake my anxiety. but it should be the same for Yukari. I won't let Yukari dwell in her worries alone.
Hey, did I keep you waiting?
Kazuma, no, I just got here a few moments ago and sent you that message.
I see. Good. I can't keep you waiting after all.
Oh, you're so kind.
She blushes a little. Yeah, the PC Master Race. Yeah, like I got, like my PC, it's actually old at this point, but I got the parts for probably around a little over 1,000 combined. And then I just have a super cheap desk. It's not even a desk, it's just a slab of fake wood with 4 legs.
Thanks for saving me yesterday at the festival.
Did I do something?
Didn't you carry me to the nurse's office when I collapsed? You stayed by my side until I woke up.
Because you're my girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm your girlfriend.
Yukari nods to herself. She seems to be satisfied with something. Doesn't it feel like we're skipping class when we're on these rooftop at a time like this?
It does.
As we make small talk, the text moves slower than ever before. The sun falls a bit. We haven't yet talked about the real reason why we're here, most likely. Yeah, see, like, I just got a PC just to be able to play games that are PC exclusive. I prefer console too, but some games you just can only get on PC, so I was like, I should get one that can play stuff. But yeah, I don't have like fancy monitors or fancy anything. I have like pretty basic stuff. And see, like, I don't even know about all the parts and stuff. Like, my sister helps me build it because she knows about that kind of stuff. I'm just like, I'll provide the money, you provide the knowledge. Because I don't feel like learning that, even though it's probably not that complicated or hard to learn. So...
Yeah.
She called me to the roof, meaning there's something she wants to talk to me about directly. Yukari understands what I want to say without me even saying the rest. So, is this what it means to breathe in harmony? Brian, what are you talking about? Yes, let's remain ignorant together. Let's see. I'll do this. Yes. No, we aren't there yet. I don't understand yet what she wants to talk about. So I'll just listen intently. Please be the finale. Please be the finale. Brian, I swear to God, this had better be the finale, Brian. Her thoughts. Her resolve. Her neck. Yukari takes slow, deep breaths. I'll accept anything she tells me.
Kazuma, when I got home, I thought really hard about what you said to me yesterday. I looked at myself in the mirror, poked at myself, and tried doing all sorts of things. But I couldn't see myself as anything but a human.
I see. After all this, it looks like what I see in this world and what others see are different from each other.
But I won't give up with just that. I want to share in your troubles. I want to be a part of your world.
世界を共有したい
This music, though!
どうしてカズマくんには私がアルパカに見えるようになったのかちゃんと知りたいの
I want to know why I started looking like an alpaca to you.
だから
So, I want us to work together to find the cause.
を見つけたい
Yukari.
I feel encouraged by her words. Yukari is saying she wants us to share in my troubles. She is looking for a solution to what I talked about, which may or may not be real. Weatherman OST number 2. Now I really can't say I'm ever going to give up. Women are tough, I see.
Thanks.
お礼を言うのはまだ
It's too early to thank me.
何も
We haven't found the cause
や
yet.
ってないんだから
That's true. But I'm just so grateful you're my girlfriend. This thing, normally, nobody would ever believe it. Yet you do, without laughing, and want to find the cause of it together with me. An intense heat rises. Oh wait, an intense heat rises up in my heart.
Scarlet? Is that the name of the Xbox? I don't even know. I thought it was called Series X also. I guess they might have changed the name. An intense heat rises up in my heart. I'm definitely not an Xbox person. I have everything besides Xbox. Well, quote unquote everything. I don't have VR. Come on, Brian. We have to finish this game. Something is welling up in my eyes, and I can't help but turn my back to her.
Thank you. Thank you, Yukari.
大丈夫だよ
Kazuma,
カズマ
it's fine. Yukari gently hugs me from behind as she says that. Her coat is warm from the sun, and it feels so comforting.
二人で協力
We
して
can pull through if we both think this through.
きっとなんとかなるよ
You're right. Both of us can.
I'm unable to continue speaking after that. How many years has it been since I've wept like this? I've almost forgotten what it feels like. I can't show Yukari my tears, though. I hold it all in. Yukari gently strokes me without saying a word. Together, we can. She has no basis for it, but even I'm able to believe in this intangible thing. Stop it, Brian! Stop with the calendar days! Why is it still going? Why? Oh my god! Right? Yeah, might as well get a PC instead of an Xbox. That was my whole thing. We have today off to compensate for the festival. We woke up early today to try and figure out why this happened. We meet up at the same time. Oh my god. Maybe it's 2.5 hours because that's where everyone, like, nobody's ever gotten past that point. And they're just like, yeah, that's how long the game is. Everyone's max playtime is 2.5 hours in this game.
おはようカズマ
Good morning, Kazuma.
Good morning, Yukari.
But besides that, I honestly can't even fathom where to start. Right? They got to the opening and they're like, yes, that's it. We can't ask anyone about it, so how can we pinpoint the cause?
あのねカズマ
I swear, if this is like a 50-hour game,
私とカズマくんで
I don't know even what
たいの
to look up, because I looked up how long the game is, and that's where I got that information. So what else could I do to figure out how long this game is? Looking it up again is not going to do anything for me. Kazuma, I want us to start on the same page.
On the same page.
そう
Right. I want you to explain to me how you see the world. Just with words is fine.
Okay. That's fine, but how?
I'll ask the questions. Could you answer them honestly for me?
Understood. I accept her proposal. I feel a bit scared of what she'll ask me, but I do think we need to have a common understanding.
Fact check first. It's not really a question, but you started seeing me as an alpaca on my birthday. Before then, you saw me as a human.
Yeah, without question.
Then, can I have you look at these?
Saying that, she takes out 2 pictures. I take the pictures from Yukari and look at them.
One is from June this year, during the sports festival. The other is from the school festival we just had. How do these appear to you?
I'm speechless. I can't believe what I'm seeing in these pictures. I had already assumed that the human Yukari would be in the previous year's festival photo. What surprises me is the other one. The picture from this year's school festival is of Yukari as a human. What is the meaning of this? So it really is something wrong with my eyes, or is it something wrong with my brain?
Well,
Yeah, they look human to me for some reason. So this is how Yukari looked in her maid outfit during the school festival. The Yukari in my memories is cute, but the one in the photo is really cute too.
14 episodes!
What? Is there a way to check what episode I'm on? Let's see. Let's see if it says what chapter. Nope.
You can have that photo.
Okay, so 20 to 35 minutes long times 3. Let's just say an hour for every. That means it's gonna be like 7 hours. Holy crap. Almost.
You can have that photo.
Huh?
It'd hurt if you said, "Who are you?" when I turn back into a human.
She looks bashful when she says that. Well, considering she's giving me a photo of herself, I can imagine her embarrassment. There's no way I'd forget about Yukari, but I'll still take these gladly. Oh my god. I just want to be done. I'm hungry. I'm tired of sitting, reading Brian's writing. Yeah, we're just gonna keep pressing on. We're getting close. Like, we're almost at 6 hours. It feels like the closer we get to solving one mystery, the more mysteries that surface.
Okay, Kazuma.
Yeah, what is it? Now that Yukari is taking the lead, we've been able to uncover things I wouldn't think about. It feels great not being alone.
So this will be the last one for now, but
Yukari appears hesitant to speak. Is this something difficult for her to ask? I'm fine. Ask me anything.
then, could I have you touch me?
What? Now, Yukari, what are you saying? We're out in public.
Not that. So if I'm an alpaca, that means I'd be really furry, right? So I want you to compare the sensation of what you feel when you touch me to what I feel when you touch me.
Wait, what?
So I want you to compare the sensation of what you feel when you touch me to what I feel when you touch me.
Okay. She frantically adds more onto the explanation. I see, so that's why.
I've already experienced that then. Remember those times I hugged you? Oh, remember those times I hugged you?
Oh, yeah.
It felt so good. Oh yeah.
Meaning?
Oh, I see. I guess she really wouldn't understand. But just good. Your body feels like alpaca fleece. It's soft and fluffy and feels so good. I just want to keep touching it. Not in summer, though. I add that on the end. No matter how much I love alpacas, I don't think I could stand going the whole summer in that soft fluffiness.
I see. So you don't just see an alpaca, but you feel it too.
Feel her. Oh, feel it. Yeah, that's right. For a second, I think of some sort of sensor antenna coming out of me, but she said feel it, not feel her. Brian, this right here, this and the last sentence were absolutely unnecessary. It's true. If she feels like an alpaca when I touch her, then it isn't just something wrong with my eyes.
Okay, then that's my last check. Is there anything you want to ask me instead?
No, it's fine. Actually, I'd like to think about what we're going to do about this from now on.
Yeah.
We're making headway just talking like this, but since today is a holiday, it feels like we should do what we can today.
So, what to do?
Yeah. I'm thinking of going to a hospital. How about searching the library? Let's go to Alpaca Kingdom again. Yes. Let's try going to Alpaca Kingdom again.
What? Right now?
Yeah, this happened to me after I came back from Alpaca Kingdom, so I think there might be a connection.
That might be true, but isn't it a bit far to go?
It's fine. I thought this might happen, so I checked the bus schedule last night.
You sure are diligent when it comes to this stuff, Kazuma.
Your level of preparedness is worrying, is what Yukari seems to be saying. It feels a bit silly, but without anywhere else to search, we end up going to Alpaca Kingdom. Since it's a weekday, the bus we take is almost empty. If you don't count us, there are only about 5 groups of people, couples or families on the bus. That's how empty it is. I don't care, Brian. And that doesn't tell me anything. 5 groups of people, that doesn't tell me how empty it is. They could be big groups. Because of that, it's understandable why those around us might wonder why 2 students would be going to such a faraway place on a weekday. Man, but yeah, it's great we got an extra day off today.
Oh, yeah. It's so empty here because of that. I can't wait to see the alpacas.
We put on that little show to deflect the oppressive stares of the bus guide and others. All we can do is pray we'll arrive at Alpaca Kingdom soon. Finally here.
Being close to the mountains means the air is really great.
So, skipping ahead of the boring few hours we spend rocking back and forth on the bus, it's a bit of an odd spectacle, with dozens of puffy alpacas sitting up on the vast grassland, looking like they own the place. However, this spectacle is the norm here. That's right, we've finally arrived in Alpaca Kingdom. Normally, I'd want to gaze at each one of them and take pictures, but we're here today to uncover Yukari's mystery, so there's no time to enjoy ourselves. Oh my gosh. I just read that whole thing, sorry. Nice. Oh my gosh. Too deep. However, before that... Hey, Yukari, you hungry at all?
ちょっと過ぎち
Yeah,
ゃ
a
った
bit.
か
I
な
didn't have anything on the
バ
bus.
スで何も食べてなかったから
I'm starving, so yeah. How about we go to that cafe? The cafe has a sign. You can see the alpacas from this cafe. We enter. The writing's getting even better, you guys. You can see the alpacas from this cafe. We enter. Glancing at my cell phone tells me it's already past noon. Having eaten nothing on the bus, we decide to first solve the hunger problem. A cafe you can see the alpacas from. They said it's just a tent. This wasn't here the last time we came, so it must have opened up recently. Wow, what good logic. We tried the alpaca lunch, alpaca curry, and fluffy salad, all of which are alpaca themed. The alpaca lunch is just a Loco Moco style dish with a hamburger patty and salad on top of the rice. The alpaca curry Yukari orders is just curry with an egg white shaped like an alpaca on top. It's pretty plain for its name. Tastes pretty bland too.
こういうところの
The food is in places like this is just to help you enjoy the mood, Kazuma.
Yeah, that does seem to be what it's about. It's just a matter of if we have the time to enjoy the mood right now.
I wonder what we should do after this.
Yeah. It's all well and good to come into Alpaca Kingdom thinking the cause is here, but now that we've arrived, we have no idea where to search or what to search for. If I were to tell other people here, my girlfriend looks like an alpaca, then the ride home would definitely be awkward. On the other hand, if we simply sit around and twiddle our thumbs, it'd defeat the point of coming here in the first place. There sure are a lot of alpacas here. When I mumble that, staring out at the herd of alpacas being fed by the handler, Yukari turns to me with a slightly annoyed expression.
それは私も含めてってことなのかな
Are you including me in that?
Not at all. There's a herd of alpacas on that rocky hill. I spit out the water I'm drinking due to Yukari's on-the-nose comment.
ちょっと
Hey, Kazuma, sheesh. Fine then. Here, wipe your mouth.
Yukari wipes my mouth with a napkin. Man, I can do it myself, I tell you.
大丈夫ですか？
Oh,
お
is
水
everything
今お
alright?
持ちしますね。
I'll bring you another water.
Seeing me spit out my water, an employee brings me a napkin and another water. Oh, thanks. Yes, how deep can this get, Star? Thank you for analyzing.
ありがとうございます
Thank you very much.
いえいえ、
Not
お
at
洋
all.
服が濡れて
I
なけれ
do
ば
hope
い
your
いんです
clothes
けど。
aren't wet.
I take a look at myself after hearing that. Only my shirt is a bit wet, and it'll probably dry soon. It's fine, thank you.
それならよかったです。
That's great
お
then.
二人は
Are you both
学生さん
students?
なのかな？
Yeah, we had an extra day off from school.
だから二人で
We have
思い
fond
出がある
memories of
アルパカ
Alpaca
王国
Kingdom,
に
so we
来ちゃい
came
ま
here
した
together.
あらあら、仲が
My,
とって
my,
も
you
い
two
い
seem
のね。
quite close.
こ
It
の
makes me
アルパカ
happy to
王
hear
国
you
に
have
思い
fond
出がある
memories
って
of
言われると
Alpaca
ちょっ
Kingdom.
と嬉しいわ。
Seeing that employee's carefree smile makes us break into smiles too. I think this employee is working here because she loves alpacas and Alpaca Kingdom. If she works here, then she might know a bit about the situation like Yukari's. Can I ask you something?
はい。
Sure, what is it?
Well, how to say people you see. Are there times they look like alpacas?
人がアルパ
Humans look like alpacas? Do you mean costumes?
No, not that. Like, they themselves appear to be alpacas, you know. Have you ever heard of that kind of story from people who came to Alpaca Kingdom?
Never heard anything like that. I've heard little children saying, I want to be an alpaca. But you don't mean that, do you?
そういうことじゃないのよね。
Yeah, not like that.
じゃあちょっと私には
I don't really know. Sorry.
あーそんな
Oh, not at all. Sorry for asking such a strange question.
Sorry to bother you. After we apologize to the employee, she disappears into the store. This could be harder to talk about with people than I thought.
今の店員さんは
This employee was kind enough to listen to us, but normally we'd be ignored, right? Given the subject matter and everything.
Yeah, so what do we do?
Next time, maybe I'll try asking.
Yeah, please. I always end up blabbering endlessly. Alright, let's go.
We move on to the ranch area where the alpacas are after finishing our latish lunch.
あのお仕事中すみません
Sorry to bother you while you're working.
Yeah. I try asking the caretaker preparing food for the alpacas. That's mainly because I have a hard time talking to grumpy people, but he has a kind face.
お仕事中
Have you ever become so overwhelmed by your love of animals while you work that you start seeing other people as animals?
あります例えば
Like, say, seeing people as an alpaca?
Everyone here sure does love animals, but seeing things as alpacas? Mumbling repeatedly, the caretaker ponders Yukari's polite, straightforward inquiry. Well, sometimes when I'm touching the animals, it does sort of feel like I'm one of them. Yeah, well, of course. I've never seen another person's face look like an animal's face, though.
そうですよ
But of course.
Oh, but of course.
Yukari's shoulders droop when she hears that caretaker's sensible answer.
Oh, by the way,
By the way,
if I went and asked the other caretakers that, they might think I'm crazy, and I'd probably just lose my job.
oh, yeah, that's true. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much.
It's because he loves alpacas more than people.
His dream version of Yukari is her as an alpaca.
Thank you very much.
Well, that's obvious. Crazy might be pushing it, though.
Kazuma, don't make that face, okay?
You're right. This isn't the time to be discouraged. I say those words to comfort myself, but it really isn't that easy to just change how you feel.
Oh, I know. How about we try retracing our steps from last time we were here? We might understand something by doing that.
You're right. Let's try. Yukari really does seem reliable, coming up with our next course of action like that.
So, shall we start at the entrance to Alpaca Kingdom?
Okay, back to the start. We try replicating everything that happened during our previous date here as faithfully as possible. But
Feed the alpaca, no apparent change. Walk with the alpaca, of course no change. Yukari touches the alpacas, and still no change. I touch the alpacas, not a glimmer of a change apparent. Have the alpaca spit all over me, no change. No, well, the alpaca is annoyed and spat on me without me doing anything. Nothing works. We are at a complete loss after doing things and thinking everything just as before. Yukari is taking a while to get back. Yukari went to the bathroom by herself, so I'm sitting on the bench alone, having a drink as I wait for her to return. This really is turning out to be pretty much a date like last time. What should I do? Glancing up at the sky, I see white clouds floating placidly above the highlands. The sun feels really bright, probably because it has begun to set. A humid wind passes lightly over me, but it doesn't seem like it can clear away the clouds in my heart.
Kazuma, sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, welcome back. I briefly wonder why my vision is suddenly blocked by fur before Yukari's face appears. We ended up gaining nothing at all. It's getting late, too. When I check my cell phone, I see that it's already evening. If we don't get to the bus within the hour, we'll never make it home. What could the cause be? What should we do? Yukari drops down next to me, and as I clench my teeth in frustration,
Kazuma.
her sun-kissed fur coat wraps around both my arms. It feels like all the aggravation in my heart disappears with the sun's gentle aroma. How would you know what the sun smells like, you freaking weirdo?
There are days like this, so don't panic, okay? You might as well just let it go and treat the trip like a date.
Yukari.
Okay? I'm interested in that alpaca ice cream I saw at that store back there.
What could they have put in that?
I sure do wonder. Let's go see.
Oh, hey, don't pull.
Come on, hurry.
In one smooth motion, Yukari grabs my hand and starts running toward the store. I'm pulled from the bench, and then I run along with her. We end up not finding a thing here at Alpaca Kingdom. But another page of memories has certainly been written for Yukari and me. That alone makes the trip a success. After having our fill of Alpaca Kingdom, we board the same bus and head back home.
It's already this late.
Well, it can't be helped. Sorry for having you stay with me up until now.
That's wrong, Kazuma.
Yukari points her hoof at me.
At a time like this, it's not I'm sorry, but
Oh, that's right. We promised we'd find a solution together. Yukari, thanks for today.
yes, good. Let's do our best tomorrow, too.
Yeah, the match is only over when you give up.
You know it. So, see you tomorrow.
I'll come pick you up tomorrow morning.
From my house?
That's kind of a hike. Spare me. I'm not that much of a morning person. I could do it if I'm told I have to, though.
I know. Well, see you here tomorrow.
Yukari sticks out her tongue at me. Oh, she was joking. Whenever Yukari says something, I always seem to take it seriously. That's one of her charms. Yeah, see you tomorrow. I watch her get on the bus when it arrives, then head home myself. We have just started our searching for the cause, but finding the key is still far off. Brian, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Ah. That sucks. Will tomorrow be the day we'll reveal a clue to help us understand? No, I shouldn't be pessimistic about this. I believe we'll find something tomorrow. Day 2 of researching. As I expected, we still haven't solved anything. It's still going. I'm so dead. But I'm like, I must be getting close to the end. I have to. Hikari and I put our desks together and eat lunch. I sigh heavily. You know what they say about sighing? Your luck away. Oh. I hurriedly suck in another breath. If my luck flies away in this situation, the conclusion will be that much further away. You sighed thinking about yesterday? Well, yeah. You'd think it'd be obvious, but I never imagined our inability to explain our situation to others would put us in such a bind. Oh, Kazuma, can I take your mini omelet? Well, I don't mind, but... Hikari is already reaching out to my lunch with her chopsticks before I finish. It has okra in it, doesn't it? Wow, she's so brazen in front of me when she can't even ask that of anyone else. Well, not that I really mind, since it means she has opened up her heart to me. What's our strategy for today? Let's see. There's no point in repeating what didn't work yesterday. And we should look at this from a different angle. Let's go to Alpaca Kingdom again. Let's go to the hospital, I guess. I think we should go to the hospital. This isn't something we can easily talk to others about, but a specialist may be able to offer something helpful. Though actually, if I've suffered some sort of brain trauma, I should find out sooner rather than later. Yeah, exactly. Oh god. In this case, I probably should get a full medical exam. Hey, Kazuma? What? If you went to the hospital, then how would you explain it? I was thinking I'd just bring you with me and tell them straight that you look like an alpaca. Do you think a doctor would believe you if you put it like that? No, I don't, and that's why I'm thinking they'll do a brain scan. Well, that's one possibility. I do think they'll admit you, though. Do you want to go through with it? I think it would turn into a big thing, and they'd call you your parents. Brian, oh my god, I'm dying, Brian. I'm dying in real life, Brian. I feel like my family doesn't really need to know. Having your son admitted to the hospital because he thinks his girlfriend looks like an alpaca would be startling on several levels. I need to avoid spreading this information to those around me as well. It is crazy by all accounts. Isn't there a way to, like, have this looked into more discreetly?
だったらさ、そんな大ごとにならなそうな
So maybe we should talk to the school nurse instead so it doesn't become a big deal. The school nurse would have medical knowledge and it wouldn't turn into a big deal. You're right. We'll go after school. Oh gosh. Okay. After classes are out and it's finally the end of the school day.
はい。
Yes. Excuse me.
失礼します
Excuse me. I go into the infirmary first. And Yukari follows after.
あら、泉さん。
Goodness, Izumi, are you feeling well now?
はい
Oh yeah, I was fine after a good rest. I'm grateful for your help during
学園
the
祭
school
の時
festival.
はお世話に
いえいえ。
No problem. So, why are you
今
two
日
here
は
today?
二人揃ってどうしたの？
Oh god. I'm not sure how to say it. I motion to Yukari looking for help, but it seems Yukari isn't sure what to say either.
まあ、まずは
Well,
二
why
人と
not
も
have a seat
椅子に
first?
腰掛けて。
ありがとう
Oh,
ございま
thank
す
you. We sit down on the chairs in the infirmary, as suggested.
その様
From
子
how
から
things
する
look,
と
I'm guessing you've come
Ayami-san
for a little
ということ
counseling? Right.
話してみなさい。
Go ahead. Please don't laugh.
分かってるわ。
Of course. Is there any sort of illness where one would see someone as something else, like an animal or something?
人が動物に？
People looking like animals?
えっと付け加えると
Specifically a certain person looking like a certain
動
animal.
物に見えてしまうような
That's right. There's a big difference between seeing everyone as animals and seeing certain people like that. You don't think it's
疲れて
stress or
いると
fatigue?
かストレスとかそういうことではなく？
Probably not. After a bit of hesitation, the school nurse reluctantly answers.
これはあくまで一例なんだけど、
This is
精
only
神
one
病の患者
example,
が
but I
同じよう
remember
な
a
発言をする
report
という報告を聞いたことがある。
where a mental patient said the same thing. Mental patient? Those words hit me hard. Oh. And now you're stuck with this. It's not that I haven't thought of it myself, but I really don't want to believe it.
あの
Could you tell us a little more about that in general?
私もそこまで
Yeah,
詳しい
there's no way at all you can leave.
自分
No way at all.
いろいろな心の防衛機能もね
I'm not too knowledgeable on this, but the human psyche has many defense mechanisms. We listen intently to the school nurse for a clue we might find hidden in what she's saying.
そのうちの一つに特定のものを
One
無
of
視
those is to ignore a certain thing and pretend it never existed in the first place, or to instead believe it's
自
something
分の
else.
好きなものだと思い
that
込
they
んで
love.
しまうこと
それって嫌い
Is
な
that to
ものとか
protect them
嫌
from
いな人から
something or
身を
someone
守
they
るため
hate?
ってこと
そうなるわね
That'd be it. We look at each other. From what she's saying, it does sound like the most likely answer, but what would be the point of me protecting myself from my own girlfriend? Plot twist, he's in an abusive relationship, and he's trying to see her as soft and cuddly, where she's actually harsh, demanding, manipulative. What a plot twist that would be. We've had quarrels, but it wasn't anything that'd be that traumatic. Also, there's the possibility for her hallucinations to be drug-induced. She glares. You're not doing drugs, are you? You'll get no mercy if so. That's what her eyes seem to be saying. Scary. No. There's no way that could happen. I refute it in a panic.
まあその
Well,
辺はあ
I
なたたち
believe
のことを
you
信じ
on
てる
that
わ
part. Ooh, thank goodness.
あとはでも
Other than that,
スト
well,
レス
I
的
can
なも
only
のの
think
延
it's
長
a
しか
stress
考えられ
related,
ないわ
long-term something. Brian was doing drugs, yes. Yes. I see.
もし本当に心配なら
If you're really worried, I could direct you to a hospital. Oh no, it's fine.
話そう
Oh, really? Well then, if there's
もし続くよう
more
な
you'd like to discuss, you can come see me at any time. Okay.
泉さん
Izumi? Yes? Yukari seems surprised at being suddenly thrown into the conversation. The man with many balls.
この前は
Saiki helped you out last time. Make sure to support him this time.
はい
Okay. Yukari nods vigorously. Her expression just then looked very dependable. Well then, thank you very much.
ありがとうございました
Thank you very much. Standing up, we bow to the school nurse and leave the infirmary. To a hospital. Am I actually ill? Of course, I'm worried about my studies and relationships, but not to that degree. And the only thing I feel for Yukari is love, so I can't believe I'd be defending myself against that. However, I could actually be under a huge burden that I haven't realized yet. No, it couldn't be.
ね
Hey, Kazuma, if you're sick, would it mean that
え
it really is my
もしカズマ
fault?
君が病気だったとしたらそれはやっぱ
That's
り
impossible,
私のせいなのかな
I think.
もし
Even if I'm nothing but a burden,
私
I'd still want to
が重荷だったとしても
overcome it
それでも
together
私はカズマ
with
君と
you.
二人で乗り越えたいんだ
You mean... Wait, you mean...
カズマ君が治るまで
I want to be by your side,
そばで支え続け
supporting you
させて
until
ほ
you're
しい
cured. Jeez, that's a given. I rub Ikari's head as I say that. Damn, her fur feels so nice. Still, I have a few qualms about going to the hospital. That should be a last resort. We can't have these rumors getting out. I'll just keep it in mind and try a different method of searching. It's already dark again. Feels like the sun is setting earlier lately. I didn't think it got this dark this early in the summer, but I feel like noticing it means that winter is coming. Oh my god! Brian! I'm getting tired, Brian! Ugh. I can only imagine how Star feels right now. Like 4 or 5 a.m. almost. Something like that.
全然問題
No,
ない
it's not a
よ
problem. Yeah. Oh, what about your club? I mean, to be fair to me, I only slept for 4 hours. And then what did I do once I woke up? I started playing this. Why? I don't know. Could she be skipping it for investigations? It's getting kind of sunny. Yeah, when I went to bed, it was sunny already. If so, then I'll feel really bad.
学園祭の後
We're off for a week
一週間
after the
お休みなんだ
festival.
よ
I see. Thank goodness. Of course, I don't want to investigate this so badly that I'd rob Ikari of her fun.
だけど
When the
来週
club
から
starts
ま
back
た
up again
部活
next
始
week,
まったら
we can't go
今みたいに
investigating like
調査で
we
きな
are
くなっ
now.
ちゃうね
I'll be able to keep going by myself. as much time as I do now, but I'll help as best I can.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Are you alright yourself? With Black Cat and all?
Yeah, I got a day off today, so I'll be on tomorrow.
So no searching tomorrow.
Sorry.
Not your fault. There are things I can look up at home, so I'll do that.
Yukari's bus arrives as we're talking.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
Yeah, careful on your way back. When the bus Yukari is on vanishes from sight, I change direction and take off on the road home. It's been 2 days since we started our investigations to uncover the cause of my problem. We haven't found a single clue yet. Well, no point in fretting. I'll take my time looking for the answers alongside Yukari. Oh, God, we don't need to see this day if he's just working. Brian! Oh. After the festival, I went to the cafe to work rather than going to do research. We went here and there trying to solve this weird predicament, but we have nothing to show as of yet. Oh, I didn't think we'd be able to figure it out this quickly, but not being able to find any leads at all still leaves me a bit frustrated. How bad slightly sparkling water is? I don't know if I've had slightly sparkling. Like, I've had sparkling. Or you mean like if it's left open for a while and it starts to lose some of it? Yeah, either be sparkling or not. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I don't drink a whole bunch of sparkling water anyway, so I must have just been lucky the times that I have had it. No point in running around blindly. I grumble complaints to myself and sigh as I dry the dishes. I spoke with Yukari at lunch today, and we decided to form a hypothesis and see where it takes us. Oh, pfft. That seems totally pointless. Like, yeah, like you said. Bitch! Be sparkling or be not sparkling? Why be slightly sparkling? Oh. I'm sorry.
It's now our 3rd day of investigating.
But no change. We try a lot of things by trial and error, but nothing changes from that day. Really, the only change is that I'm losing some motivation. Okay, this is what should have happened like 4 hours ago in real life. He should have been like, well, my girlfriend's an alpaca. I love alpacas. I love her. Cool. The end. Closure. But no. We're still going, Brian. We're still following your plot.
It's only the 3rd day. It's still too early to give up.
The way Yukari says that has a little less vigor than before.
Just for now, yeah. Hypothesize at least one thing and try acting on it.
What do you mean by that?
All the investigating we've done up till yesterday ended in a day, right? Instead of doing it like that, try researching one thing in detail. From there, spend a month just constantly researching that one thing.
I understand what Yukari is getting at. Like going to the library every day, or even going to Alpaca Kingdom every day. Oh, that might be too much of a good thing. Besides, even if I worked more shifts, I wouldn't be able to afford going to every day. And then there's school.
I'd love to go to Alpaca Kingdom every day, though. Oh, it wouldn't be too bad to work at Alpaca Kingdom after I graduate. Alongside Yukari, of course. That'd be just paradise.
あの
Hello?
Oh, my bad. Daydreaming.
またアルパカのこと
Thinking about alpacas again? Oh yeah, I'm an alpaca too. Yukari smiles wryly as she sighs.
One hypothesis, right?
I panic and return to the subject at hand.
Yes, that's right. We're having a strategy meeting right now. Of course, I agree, but what kind of hypothesis should we form?
Well, the first question is if it's something with me or you.
Isn't it me? Everyone else seems fine.
There's that possibility, but I can't shake the feeling that something's not quite right.
Yukari folds her arms and begins thinking. It's a bit adorable the way she is saying, but she's thinking seriously, so it'd be a bit rude to say so, wouldn't it? What's not quite right?
私もよくわからないんだけど
I'm not really sure, but this happened to me on my birthday, right?
私の誕生日
Yeah,
なんだよね
that's right.
私の中で今回の
I think there are 3 key terms in this incident. Alpaca, Alpaca Kingdom, and birthday.
アルパカ王国
Oh my gosh, Star. Oh, you're crazy. Why are you staying up and watching this? Whatever type of mess this is. Oh. That's true. Yukari definitely changed into an alpaca after going to Alpaca Kingdom on her birthday.
もしもカズマくんが原因だ
If this was all you, then I feel like it wouldn't have happened exactly at that time.
Isn't it just a coincidence?
そうかもしれ
It
な
may
いん
be,
だけ
but
ど
Fair enough.
私ね
you know, I think I'd probably pay closer attention to you than even you do.
だから
If it were just an illness, say, I'd notice changes in you.
She says something so embarrassing so easily. When I become flustered, Yukari realizes what she said and turns away embarrassed.
What about you? Did you notice if there were any changes like that in me?
Changes. This time I fold my arms and ponder. I try recalling how Yukari was before going to Alpaca Kingdom, but she seems the same as always in my memories. She didn't seem unwell, nor did she appear to be grappling with a problem. Nope, no memory.
I see.
もしも
If,
私がアルパカに
just
なって
if I became an
カ
alpaca,
ズマくんが私を好
would
きで
you still love me, Kazuma?
I honestly forgot that that's what she looked like.
I've gotten too used to the alpaca. Oh, it's almost been 7 hours.
Oh. I flash back to the time Yukari said that. How did I answer? I recall saying, of course. Could it have been there was a mysterious power in those words that caused Yukari to transform? You have to kiss her to turn her back! Problem solved. Thought, get out of here. I want to see the floof. That's just fantasy. No, but this is a fantasy situation. The fact that it's so far-fetched actually makes it seem more possible.
何か思い出し
There it is. There we go. There's our alpaca.
Did you remember something?
Hey, Yukari, this is weird situation, right?
私がアルパカ
That I look like an alpaca?
っていう
Yeah, so it's fine to think there's a chance that it's something paranormal, right?
超常現
Paranormal?
I know. I'm not gonna be able to function after this. I already wasn't working with a whole lot, and now I'm just gonna have nothing.
I'm gonna have nothing left. I'm gonna be as smart as Kiryu. I'm just gonna be like, let's punch things. We've only been thinking this in rational terms so far, yeah. That's the obvious thing to do. We are living in a human society after all. What was I gonna do anyway? Work at NASA? No. I mean, I didn't have any career plans or anything. I didn't need that much brain power. Aren't we stuck because we're bound by those presumptions? Shouldn't we try assuming that you are actually transformed into an alpaca? Transformed? She repeats that word after me. Did I say something strange? Oh, do you know that novella, The Metamorphosis? Yeah, by name at least. The main character, Gregor Samsa, wakes up one day to find he's been transformed into a giant cockroach. You see, wakes up in the morning. You slept like a baby. We woke up early this morning, so you were probably really tired. That makes sense. I fell asleep on the return bus ride. Didn't I? See, doesn't it seem similar to the situation here? Yeah, it's similar. It was Yukari transforming instead of me, but it still seems like there is a hint somewhere in this. So, how did Samsa change back? Yukari. Yukari falls silent. Was it that bad? You see, in the metamorphosis, he didn't go to work, and his family told him not to leave his room. He's finally abandoned by his family, and left to die. Oh my god. Star, I think you need to sleep, dude. I'm unable to speak. I had thought up until that point it'd give a clue since they were similar situations. Yet all this means is that there is no solution. A long silence. Neither of us can find the words. Neither Yukari nor I break the silence. Instead, the bell chimes, signaling lunch is over. That was sort of a downer. It's fine. You wouldn't abandon me even if I look like an alpaca. Yeah. I want to add a confident, of course, but I answer meekly, unable to pump myself up. So, let's continue tomorrow. Yukari forces herself to smile, but that makes it hurt even worse. However, we have to force ourselves to laugh so that we don't give up today. Oh, how did it end up like this? During a moment of peace, when there are no customers, Mr. Mitaka sits down in a chair and gracefully flips through a newspaper. I swear, Brian, I need this game to be done. I don't want to keep going, Brian. Please stop what you're doing to me. But then he looks up smiling and speaks kindly to me. What's the matter, Kazuma? Something troubling you again? Or is it still the same thing as before? Come to think of it, didn't I ask the boss's advice last time? Oh god, dude. I was planning on it, yeah, but at this point, I don't know. It's more like the nature of it changed rather than a continuation. There's less distance between Yukari and me, so I'm worried about something new, but the root problem is still the same. How to put it? You know they say that truth is stranger than fiction, right?
何か不可思議なことでも
Something
起きている
strange occurred.
Oh god, I feel like I'm just gonna be as unstable / crazy or whatever I was before this. It's gonna be even worse by the end. Like, I am almost 7 hours straight into this, and I don't see an end in sight. Thank you, Star. Boss, does Yukari look like a human to you?
それはどういうことだい
What do you mean by that? Has something happened to Yukari?
I'm not sure why, but Yukari looks like an alpaca to me.
アルパカに
Like an alpaca.
I wasn't sure how to explain it, and end up taking the direct approach. Ever since her birthday, Yukari has looked like an alpaca to me. Even if he doesn't believe me, he won't think I've lost my mind. He might actually laugh and praise my sense of humor. But instead,
誕生日アルパカ
birthday.
ゆかりちゃん
Alpaca, Yukari.
Instead of laughing, he mumbles the same things Yukari did at lunch. So, those are relevant points.
何か
It feels like I've heard something like that before.
あるような
Please just tell me, please. I'm so ready to be done. I just want to be done. Oh God.
What? From who?
Wait, from who and when?
まあまあ落ち着き
Now,
なさ
now,
い
calm down.
Oh, sorry. I'm shocked to attention because I hadn't expected to hear that. It's not as if I'd learned anything about this. If I try to push him, he may not be able to remember it at all. Woo! Good job, Star. We sure are. I do some slow, deep breathing to calm my nerves and ask him again. So, whatever could that have been?
ゆかりちゃんは
When you
泉
say
ゆかりちゃんで
Yukari,
間
you
違い
mean
ないよね
Izumi, no question. Wait. I'm getting so messed up. I'm getting my voices all mixed up.
When you say Yukari, you mean Izumi, no question?
Yes.
私もだいぶ昔
I
のこ
don't
とだから
remember it too
はっきりとは
clearly
覚え
since
てい
this
ない
was
のだ
quite
が
a long while ago.
Taking a breath, Mr. Mitaka continues speaking.
確かゆかりちゃんのおじい
I
様
believe it was Yukari's grandfather.
もしかしたらひい
it
おじ
may
い
have
様から
been her
聞いたことかもしれない
great-grandfather. I heard this from.
その時はただの
I
作り
thought he
話だ
just
と思
made
っ
it up
て
though,
笑って聞き
so I
流し
laughed
てい
it
たんだ
off.
が
I still my dishwashing hand, setting my whole body to listen to his tale. Yeah, honestly, I think I will, because my throat's just been getting sorer and sorer the longer I'm going.
I still my dishwashing hand, setting my whole body to listen to his
泉
tale.
家は昔
You know that the Izumi family are prestigious traders, correct?
Yes, I do.
There were so many things in Yukari's warehouse when I went at the time during the school festival, stuff you'd expect traders to have.
ひいおばあ様が
Oh, okay. I can also click to make it go faster. Good. There was a time when her great... Hold on, let me... Config. Just turn off the voices so I can just read faster.
There was a time when her great-grandmother's fiancé broke off the engagement, and subsequent matchmaking attempts for her great-grandfather were failure after failure.
What we could do if... Oh my god. I think I just need to rest after this, because holy crap. Yeah, Raylan, save us. It's almost been 7 hours and this is still going. Alright then.
It seems that the reason for that was because her fiancé was and prospective bridegroom saw her as an animal instead of a human.
As an animal instead of a human. So when he says animal, does he mean an alpaca specifically? Or different animals? No, that point doesn't matter. Ugh. Then what happened to Yukari's great-grandfather?
Seems her great-grandfather fell head over heels for her, saying that was just fine unless she turned back into a human.
What?
But then the most important part is missing. Or is it that this would be solved over time? That's just something I heard long ago, and thought he was joking, so I don't know any details, sorry.
I see.
It feels like I'm getting much closer, but I haven't yet reached the heart of the matter. Why not ask Yukari's parents directly?
Her parents. That certainly would be the faster route. However, I haven't met with Yukari's parents since that incident during the entrance exams. I do feel weird about going to see them, but I shouldn't worry about that if it's for Yukari. If it comes to it, then I can just grovel for forgiveness of the previous matter. You're right, I'll try that. I make up my mind to contact Yukari immediately so that by tomorrow we can... but I have work tomorrow. But even waiting one extra day to ask would make a difference to me. Boss, about work tomorrow. I know, that's the crazy thing. I'm like, if I ever did speedruns, it would have to only be like an hour long, because I know I'd be messing up and having to restart.
You want to ask Yukari's parents about that?
Yes.
Well then, I guess I'll just have my daughter come to work tomorrow. I believe she's free then.
Thank you very much.
My boss knows everything about me. I'd just planned to tell him everything to get it off my chest, but before I knew it, I'd received valuable information.
I'd become overly excited, shaking the owner's hand to the point of practically breaking it off. No, rather, I'm just grabbing onto his hand.
If this helps me find out something, then Yukari will also.
Brian, what is this writing, Brian?
If this helps me find something out, then Yukari will also.
Coming. I go to Yukari's house the next day. I'm meeting with my girlfriend's parents, so I wear a finely pressed shirt to try to keep up appearances.
Last night, I told Yukari the information my boss gave me, so she would have told her parents about it.
Oh my god, here it is. Yeah, it honestly probably would be. Holy crap.
Morning, Kazuma.
Good morning.
So, come in.
Yukari invites me inside. Pardon me. I take off my shoes and arrange them neatly before heading into the living room. Little things like this are how you should show what sort of person you are. Or that's what I've been told.
Wait, in the living room, I'll bring the tea.
It's just a sign of sorrow and suffering. I know. Like, oh, it is silly, but seriously, Brian, the joke has gone too far at this point. It has to end sometime. What if this game never ends? What if it just keeps going? I'm gonna die of starvation. After saying that, Yukari goes to the kitchen, leaving me by myself in the living room. Hey, don't leave me alone here. This feels pretty awkward. I think to myself, then I look around the room, but, there's no one here. Yukari, where are your parents? I turn towards the kitchen, calling out to Yukari. Oh, they're not here. They have Saturday off, but they work on the holidays. I see. Today is the 23rd of September, in other words, the autumnal equinox. So, they're not here. For all the effort I've put in, I feel like I've been duped. Okay, here you go. Oh! What are they gonna do? She had him come over when their parents aren't there. Is this happening? Twitch, please don't ban. Yukari brings out the tea. Did you want to meet Mom and Dad? No, it wasn't that. More like I thought they'd know more about this than you. Yeah, I was really curious about it after getting your call, so I couldn't wait. I just asked them. Is that so? Well, if your parents can help you solve something, you might as well ask them since you kind of live with them. So Mom and Dad said they have a good idea of what's up, but they didn't want to talk about the actual event. I wonder why. Could it be hard for them to tell her? With the parents, too. Yeah, get them involved. Like, it's similar to Kafka's Metamorphosis. Wait, no. He said Yukari's great-grandma turned back into a human, so that'd be impossible. There must have been some reason for them not elaborating. Think so? Oh, but they did say to go search the warehouse. Warehouse? As in the warehouse we searched for the school festival? They said there were old writings and such stored there, including the Izumi family history. In there, then. Yeah, they said it may have a hint. Right. Just throw everything in there at this point. Then let's strike while the iron's hot. We immediately get off the couch and head toward the back door of the Izumi residence. I'm gonna be mad if I just get to a breaking point where I'm like, okay, I have to stop. And then it ends up only being like 10 minutes left or something. I will be pissed. Here, Kazuma. Yukari hands me a small key. What's this? They told me that the writings are in a locked box, but they forgot which one it was, so they said to look for it ourselves. I see. One's private family history isn't something you can just show anyone. It's no surprise it's locked. Well then, let's get going. Yeah. I head to the warehouse with Yukari. If it isn't that long of a path, but it feels much longer because of how fast my heart is beating. This should probably be a step towards the conclusion. I understand it's not good to get my hopes up, but I couldn't help myself. Unlocking the rusted padlock, we entered the dimly lit storage room. Big as ever. Saying this place is as big as my entire house might not be an overstatement. Yukari's parents are probably running an import company now, but long ago, everything was most likely stored here. What box, I wonder? I have a good idea of where things are located because I came here for the school festival, but there are so many different kinds of boxes. This key is a hint. Alright, I guess the only thing we can do is search by checking each lock to see if it fits. Oh, Star. Oh, Star. Oh my gosh, how long is this gonna be? Alright, well, we won't get anything done if we stand here talking. Let's search from top to bottom. Rolling up my sleeves, I check if the key opens up the box in each one of the corners. Yukari holds the flashlight, lighting up my hands. This isn't right either. Oh, this one? About an hour after we begin our search, suddenly Yukari speaks up and my hands go dark. I wonder what's up and look to my side. Oh, Yukari's opening up an unlocked box. Oh my gosh, that's so long. What is it? Did you find something? Is it possible the family history is in an unlocked box? If so, then I have a lot more boxes to look through. Oh, sorry, I found sheet music I used back in elementary school and it just took me back. Oh, that don't surprise me like that. Yeah, sorry. No, it's fine. I do feel a bit tired though. My back is starting to hurt since I have to bend over to do most of this. I say upsy daisy like an old man and sit down on a chair, like, on something chair-like. It's covered with an old dust cloth and it's rough, so it isn't particularly comfortable. Cosmo, I think that's a reliquary. What's a reliquary? My mind goes question mark, question mark, question mark, hearing a word I'm not familiar with. The religious relic reposed in the reliquary. Hey, isn't that a pretty good tongue twister? Brian! Brian, nobody cares at all. Nobody gives any attention to what this... Oh, God, Brian. The religious relic reposed in the reliquary. I can't say it. I'm a bit annoyed that I can't say it. Damn, I should practice it a bit. Brian! What is this, Brian? Your writing has devolved so much, Brian. No, let's give Yukari a challenge. Hey, Yukari, could you try saying the religious relic reposed in the reliquary for me? Oh, damn. I can't ask her to say it if I can't say it. Huh? What? She gets confused. I'm sorry, I'll just apologize in my mind for now. The reliquary is a chest used to hold relics. Would you move, please? Okay. I stand as Yukari asks and remove the sheet. Like she said, there is indeed a wooden box under the sheet. Oh, this chest is locked. Key, please. Handing over the key to Yukari, I shine the flashlight over her hands, inserting the key into the lock and turning it with a click. It opened. Alright, let's open it up. Upsy daisy, huh? Yukari tries to open it, but it doesn't budge. Just now it unlocked, didn't it? Yeah, I think I heard the sound of the lock turning. Okay, let me try. Yeah, please. I put all my strength in trying to budge the lid. It starts making creaking sounds, then opens ever so slightly. Just a bit more, Cosma. Yukari cheers me on. Here we go! The lid finally pops off with a big clunk. Well, that was pretty heavy. I can see why those fluffy arms of hers couldn't get the job done. There are lots of old books stuffed inside. Yukari, wasn't this supposed to hold old relics or something? Yeah, it should, but it seems like it's being used for something else. We're still speaking, but it feels like neither of us is really here. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like 3 seconds. I need to get a cough drop because my throat is honestly killing me after talking this long. So I'll be right back. Oh my god, okay, here we go. We're still speaking, but it feels like neither of us is really here. Because we finally found it. No, it's still a bit too early to celebrate. This could just be a collection of books. However, there's no doubt the family history is in this box for the key to open it. Gulp, I swallow a breath. And let's have a look. Yeah, sure. I pick up the first old book. As you'd expect, it's covered in dust, which causes us to both start coughing. Maybe we should have brought a vacuum cleaner along with us. She says that jokingly. No, we haven't got that kind of time. Right. Yukari's expression seems to say that she is content with the explanation I've given. Log of Genmai Izumi, first set of the Izumi family. Could it be that all these start all the way back with the first generation? Then which generation is Yukari's great-grandfather? If we don't know that, we'll just be wasting time. Hey Yukari, do you know which generation of Izumi you are, or your great-grandfather's name? I need to ask my dad which generation I am. Great-granddaddy's name. She likely knows her parents' and grandparents' names, but of course she's not really ever met her great-grandfather, so it's not out of the question that she wouldn't know. It's alright if you don't know. Sorry, I wish I'd asked my dad yesterday. I'd be a bit scared if you were that prepared. I rub Yukari's head. Right? Exactly. Oh my god, Star. Like, why don't they just be like, oh yeah, okay, well here's my parents, so it must be 2 before that. Since it's your great-grandfather, I guess he'd be born around the Taisho or late Meiji period? Oh, that's right. We can figure it out if we split them up by era. Then let's split them up and start searching. Oh, God, you guys. We divide the books up first between us, then by era. They are old books, so they'll probably break apart if we're too rough. We need to treat them with care. So much dust, though. We might not need a vacuum cleaner, but a couple of masks wouldn't hurt. Every time we speak, we risk breathing dust and coughing, so Yukari and I continue in silence. Oh god. That's about it. We split them into Ko, Meiji, Taisho, and Showa periods. So the period before Meiji is called Ko? I know. I'm glad I had some cough drops to soothe my throat. I never knew that. So the Taisho and late Meiji period should be around here? Kari shows me 2 or 3 books she has picked out. This is from the 4th generation, Suman Izumi, and that is the 5th generation, Aoi Izumi. Aoi Izumi. Girls can be the heads of the household in the Izumi family. It seems whoever writes the family history becomes the so-called head of the household, so there are times when they're written by women. So that means you'll be writing one? Oh, I'm not writing one yet. Dad still has to do his right. Not yet, she said, so that means when Yukari grows up, she'll have to write one. It's pretty incredible to think of writing something that will be passed down for generations to come. It's not that great. It's not much different from keeping a diary. She feels me staring and rushes to correct me. But Yukari, do you understand how much of a task it is to have to write in a diary every day? I remember when I was given that as homework and panicked because I had to make the whole thing up the night before it was due. What should we read from? She's a woman like me, so why not start with Aoi? Roger. I opened Aoi Izumi's family record. I was sure they'd still be using quills and ink, but that isn't the case. It's written in pen. What's written there? I read out the first page. I'm Aoi Izumi. From henceforth I will continue recording the family history in the stead of my father, Soman. I'm now 14, as my father is off trading. I feel I must guard both my mother and house. The first part is an introduction. Being this independent at 14, it must be the difference in generations. After that, it continues on about her dad's business and the state of affairs in Japan. At that point, I start to feel that there might not be any clues in there. Brian, nobody cares about this, Brian. August of the 5th year of Showa, I find a record there that catches my attention. August 13th, last night my father obtained a pair of animals from South America. It is said that though difficult, they can be sheared to produce an extravagant fleece. The names of this animal appears to be alpaca. Here we go, alpaca. Oh my god, were they mating with alpacas even back then? Isn't this it? Right there? August 15th. These alpacas appear quite worn and seem quite fatigued from the long journey to Japan. Frankly, their fleece does not appear to be of market quality. This is too much to read line by line, so I pick out relevant parts and read them out loud for Yukari. It's family tradition. Oh. I only read out selections so Yukari can understand. Father was enraged and beat the female of the pair to death. He killed it? August 16th. I tried to enter the fenced area to bury the remains of the female, but as I did, the male alpaca spat upon me. Father tried to kill the male out of anger, but I stopped him. Unnecessary killing is meaningless. August 17th. From its agony at losing its partner, the male alpaca appears to have followed the female into the afterlife. That is the last record on the alpacas. There's a new topic record for the next day. I flipped through trying to read up till the end. The most interesting piece of information is probably that she started associating with a suitor. At the time when Aoi Izumi started dating, she was the same age as Yukari, so I glanced over at her. Then I began reading the December of year 6 of Showa. December 25th, my birthday. I thought something wonderful awaited me today, but it was nothing but sadness. My suitor, Sasasuke, took off running the minute he saw me. December 29th, I had gone to see my Sasasuke, but he screamed out, asking who I may be. I announced myself, yet he believed me not. December 30th, I have received a letter from Sasasuke. He wishes for our relationship to come to an end. I begged the reason, yet have not received any clear one. He said it was because I am disgusting. Did something happen on my birthday? So this really is it. Yeah, I definitely think this is it. I turn the page. The year changes from Showa 6 to 7. Oh, I had a matchmaking. She fell for this partner. They made arrangements. Then he asked her, "What is this furry beast?" and cut all ties with her. Furry beast? Could he be talking about alpacas? Believing that such an upstanding man could not be lying, I consulted my parents. When I did, my father trembled as he feared he understood why. I asked the reason of him. He said he'd heard a mysterious voice upon the death of the male alpaca. Those you love shall suffer to never be loved, is what he heard. December 25th, my father passed away today. The preparations for the funeral shall keep me busy. Today as well would be my birthday. It must have been harsh losing her father on her birthday. She probably couldn't have even really celebrated her birthday ever after that. December 26th. I had a strange dream. Someone was advising me. A curse has been placed upon all females of my lineage. After the age of 16, upon the appearance of a person whom they hold dear, they shall take the form of an alpaca. God damn it, Brian! All of that setup for this. However, only those who love them shall see them as an alpaca. Curse? Then it's my fault you... That seems very probable. All others shall see them as a human. It's the exact same situation that I'm in. Yukari really is under the alpaca's curse, so... There is but one way to release this curse. The one they love must wholeheartedly love them back. They must also make this blessing clear. I have decided to wait for the one who loves me from the bottom of their heart. From here it goes on about her falling in love with someone, then being hated, engagements being made, then broken. That cycle repeats for a while. It makes for a depressing reading. Yes, it does. We read up until Showa year 12. August 31st. I have met an odd fellow. He said it was love at first sight. September 1st. This odd fellow continues to hover around me. His name is Sosaburo. I have given up on hoping, as someone such as myself can be loved by no one. I pray for my mother's forgiveness, but I have chosen to live my life alone. I have given up on having a family. September 15th. Undeterred, Sosaburo continues to come to me and tell me strange tales. I feel him entering my heart. I fear I shall fall for him. September 20th. Sosaburo finally begins to see me as an alpaca. It seems I have fallen for Sosaburo. With this, all shall be over. Again, I will be alone. Or so I thought. But Sosaburo accepted me, chuckling and saying, "Why, aren't you cute this way as well?" September 23rd. Sosaburo has called upon me in formal attire. He brought with him a bouquet of roses. How unbefitting of him they were. I asked him the meaning of this, and he proposed, asking, "Will you marry me?" I asked if he could accept me as this. He laughed and then said, "Of course." My tears would not stop. I shall spend the rest of my life with this gentleman. When I accepted his proposal, Sosaburo took my lips. It seemed that I returned to being human at that moment. Brian, end this now. After that, they spent their days in happiness, brought about an heir, and spent their lives as traitors. That's the end. This is the true nature of the alpaca's cursed spirit. Oh, cursed spit. Both Yukari and I are floored after reading such unrealistic subject matter. Kazuma, this, yeah, it's, and I'm able to look right at her. Yukari seemed to understand it as well. For what we need to do next, we need to be brave. to break the curse, basically, Yukari. So, exactly why? If the parents know, and also, oh, it must have been her dad who's part of this family line, not her mom. Because I was gonna say, wouldn't her mom have gone through the same exact thing? But I guess if her mom was the one outside of the family, then whatever. But her dad should have told her. Yeah. Could I do exactly what was written down? Exactly what the great young man did? Yeah, of course. I believe in you, Kazuma. Yeah, then could you close your eyes for a bit? Yeah, okay. I gently embrace Yukari by the shoulders. Oh my god! Star, this is what your patience has rewarded you with. Oh god. The fluffy sensation causes me to hesitate. Just take that in. This was the moment we've all been waiting for. That's right, there's no need for verification. The girl before me is an alpaca. It isn't wet, but damp. That sensual and delicate fur-covered nose. Brian! God. I want your babies, Brian. That strangely vivid human-like mouth. Even though I love her, even if I am prepared, it's hard to feel dignified when it's not with another human. Does it take time? It seems hard for her to bear having her eyes closed and silenced. Oh, sorry, I'm just worried, I guess. No, it's fine, I'm not scared. I can feel you touching me. I can feel you, so I'm not afraid. Yukari. I am completely frazzled, yet Yukari seems relatively calm. I can tell she's worried too. She really must believe in me. Even with my eyes closed, even in the darkness, I am fine. That's right, what I see before me isn't reality. Yukari always wakes me up when I'm confused by what is right in front of my eyes. That's the reality I believe. Now it's my turn. That's why I know my reality is with Yukari. I need nothing else. This is all I need. I focus everything on Yukari and shut out the world as I see it. Seriously, just fucking do it already, dude! I see. It's just as you said. Huh, Kazuma? I have my eyes closed right now, and I can feel exactly what you feel. The flow of Yukari's life, the proof of her existence. Aw, thanks, Star. I feel as if I'm touching that. Yukari's figure, her heat, her weight. I can follow it blindly to the letter. It's strange. What is? I feel so anxious, yet I'm not afraid. I feel her warmth radiating against me. And at the same time, my love for her swells. Oh, something's was swelling, alright. It's something similar to how I feel when I think about alpacas normally. I knew it! I fucking knew it! He's an alpaca fetishist. Yes. I ended up with that thought after coming this far. I cringe a little, recalling how much of a fool for alpacas I am. Yukari. Since I have my eyes closed, I don't have to think of anything unnecessary. That's how I can move as my heart allows, without needing to prepare myself. I place my hand on Yukari's cheek, just as the great young man did in the past. Yukari holds her breath. My hand is once again wrapped in warmth. A blazing light envelops us at that moment. It's so bright that I have to shut my eyes. He has to shut his eyes even more than already being closed. That's how bright the light is. He pulled out his second pair of eyelids and closed those too. How much time passes me by? I slowly open my eyes. What the what?! I am so sorry. What? Excuse me? What is this game? What is this? Oh, God. Brian! Brian! What are you? Yukari hasn't changed at all. Well, I guess her expression has changed to that of a mix between surprise and confusion. You're Kazuma, aren't you? Yukari cocks her head and asks me that. Yukari, what are you saying? Well, Yukari appears extremely troubled and doesn't speak as she passes me a hand mirror, as though telling me to have a look. Huh? I can see Yukari in this mirror. No, Kazuma. You've turned into an alpaca. What? What's the meaning of this? I am this reflection? Is this possible? I move my hand and make a face, and the alpaca in the mirror does the same. I finally come to grips with what happened after checking myself in the mirror over and over. Instead of breaking the curse cast on Yukari, I brought it upon myself. The realization of failure brings with a shock that causes me to black out. I tried so hard up till now, and this is the result. Why did this happen? What did I do wrong? Kazuma, Kazuma! It feels like I can hear Yukari's voice from far off as my vision and consciousness begin to fade. I thought the same world would be there every time I woke up. However, I was mistaken. He only needs a mirror to jerk off now. Oh, Star, thank you for that. It really is. That single phrase escapes my mouth as I rest on a bench, tired from running around all over the place since early in the morning. Black Cat, the shopping district, the park, filled with alpacas. But the day after I became an alpaca, I discovered that everyone is now an alpaca. Dude, this dude's gonna be horny 24/7 now. My family, my friends, even my boss, travelers, celebrities, adults, children, men and women, all humans have, without a single exception, turned into alpacas. Also, just as with Yukari, not a single person noticed the change. This almost feels like everyone in the world has become an alpaca. Looking around from where I was sitting, it's like I'm back at Alpaca Kingdom. There are so many alpacas. So many. So many. Oh my gosh. The biggest difference from the kingdom is that they're wearing suits, school uniforms, holding shopping bags, and the like. I feel like I'm about to do a spit take as I recall what happened the day before. Yukari never ended up turning back into a human. I became an alpaca instead. No, not just me. Everyone has turned into an alpaca. Compared to the first time Yukari appeared as an alpaca, I was able to accept this dramatic transformation pretty readily. I just don't remember how I got back after that. Did she carry me back? No, it's likely she called for someone. But, well, is there a problem with everyone being an alpaca? They don't seem to care, and everything seems the same as always, save for their appearance. Last surprise plays. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Morning, Cosma. What's the same as always? A familiar voice calls out to me from behind. Your mom told me you went out earlier this morning, so I've been looking around for you. You could have just contacted me on my cell phone. But after looking in the mirror, you just said you were going home, and you haven't returned any calls. You don't remember? I was worried, so I stayed with you until you got home. I didn't hear from you at all after that, so I just thought I'd check on how you're doing in person. Yukari explained to me what happened in the warehouse yesterday. I guess I'd lost my memory of that. A David Lynch plus M. Night Shyamalan film would be like... Oh my god. It seems Yukari has begun to see everyone around her as alpacas too. This is just a guess, but maybe since we failed to break the curse, we messed it up and made it stronger? It might have infected Yukari with the kiss. Is that what happened? I'm sorry to have worried you. It's okay, you seem to be fine now. Since I've become an alpaca, Oh, you're still cool looking as an alpaca. Yukari must have seen I'm a bit depressed since she follows up in a hurry. Thanks. No, I'm fine, since I like this face. Yeah, I can't really say I'm disappointed that we didn't break the curse. But I can't tell Yukari that, even though her own curse backfired on her, she's still worried about me. Come to think of it, it's impressive that you still recognize me in my alpaca form. Because you're you. I'd know the person I love at least. She looks down shyly after saying that. I'm not exactly a person now, though. That's true. After hearing that, the gloom I feel clears up without a trace. This is just fine for an alpaca-loving nut like me. A girl I love from the bottom of my heart is an alpaca, in a world filled with my beloved alpacas. It might not be too much of a stretch to say, Yukari, right now I'm happy. Me too. Let's be together forever. Yeah. Yeah, I love this world. I love alpacas. And I love Yukari more than anyone else. Oh my god. Roll the credits, just do it.
PacaPlus.
Oh, we don't even get credits. Nice. Holy crap. Wow. What's memories? What is this? Hold on. Oh, I missed out on some pictures, it looks like. Oh my god. Okay, well, we got through it. 7.5 hours. Oh my god. Oh, God. I did not expect this to go nearly that long. Not even close. Holy crap. I was like 2.5, 3 hours. Okay. If I, do voices and stuff and kind of drag things out, maybe 3.5 to 4 hours. No, almost double that. God. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to end there. I'm going to get something to eat. Star, you need sleep, dude. Anyone else who stayed up that long? Oh my god. Thank you for being part of this. That was a video game, and that's about all I can say about it. Yeah. Thanks so much, everyone, for being part of this crazy, crazy thing that I don't even know what to say about it. Yeah. Holy crap. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna head off now, get some food. Let me see. You know what? We're gonna raid Prince T-Bug. So anyone who feels like sticking around, go for it. If not, thanks for joining. We're gonna give Prince T-Bug a raid real quick. And yeah, tomorrow I might do something, I don't know. But probably Sunday or the next day, we'll be starting, what's it called?
Danganronpa 2. Anyway, till then, take care, everyone.
Where are you
I'm
guys?
here. Gabe, to the right,
Where?
straight this way. Look at it. Tower, then castle, then balloons.
Where are you guys at?
Red Village.
This is where you
Yeah.
put the beds at like the beginning of.
Oh yeah, where
the
we
thing.
initially we're gonna spawn.
I don't think I was there. I don't remember where that. I was there, but I don't know where the hell that is.
That was
Go to Red Village, and then
where we were initially gonna start at.
I'll show you right now. Just go to Red Village. I'll meet you there.
The Red Village, is that the one where that
Yes.
dragon died up?
Yes, the land is red.
Gotcha.
Oh, whoa. Welcome everybody. Whoa. We just got radio voice by a tape dog.
Ooh.
Took me a minute to be able to have a look. But... Nice.
Is this actually a
Thank you.
tiara? I love it.
Oh. Thanks for stopping by.
Village.
Bringing your friends.